So real quick before we get into things, so we're gonna start using Sirenscape. I'm attempting to use it now for ambient music. So thank you, Sirenscape, for your fantastic work. You guys are amazing.
What is Sirenscape?
It's ambient music, basically.
It's for D&D, and you can go to sirenscape.com, check it out.
Yeah, this guy decided years ago that I want ambient music for my games. So he started putting together sound effects, music, and then he eventually published it for other people to use. So I'm trying to play with it right now. But I do want to make sure that we thank them for their work on that.
Yeah, thank you, Sirenscape.
Second, real quick, as of last week, I'm tracking experience on a spreadsheet because of the interesting way we're doing experience. So if you guys ever have questions, why do I have this much experience, what happened, so on and so forth, I've got it all. If you feel like your experience bar is not moving where you think it should, let me know and we can go over that. I'll just tell you to suck it up, but I'll pretend like we're going over it. And that's all I got. I am, oh yeah, I like that too.
So did you add experience yet from last
Yeah,
week?
you guys are all caught up. If you can refresh your page to make sure, but I just caught everybody up where you should be. So last week, everybody got 25 experience from the skeleton fight, 65 experience from completing the quest to discover that the slavery was a real thing. Vadimir got 15 experience for deciding to bury the corpses, because that plays into his character. And then Viridian got 15 for her good performance that night.
Cool.
So that's where we're at for last week's experience.
Cool.
All right, are we ready for recap time?
I am ready.
Recap.
Okay, so recap of session 6. We started off in the morning dragging bodies back to Fairguard. Kit Brill gave Vadimir a stability potion. I don't know if that's in our system yet, but...
Everybody knows what it does.
Yeah. We met Boris, our super rad Minotaur druid bard friend. He hung with the elves because he's got a fairy friend. He let us know that although the elves think they're immune to lycanthropy, he knows of a few that have been taken by the curse. There are also 3 werewolf factions that are making power plays in the forest. Boris and his fairy checked Viridian out after she got tipsy and opened up to him, but they couldn't figure out what was going on with her magically. We heard the giggling again, and Boris said it's just normal for that area. Then we were attacked by skeletons. We killed them. Silver was upset after the skeletons and went out of the camp to search and screamed, "Where are you?" after he heard the giggling again. And then somebody whispered in his ear, "Right here." Creepy. Silver was pissed about the undead. We killed the more dead, but he wants to know where they came from. One of the bodies moved and giggled and offered to keep watch. Silver shot it multiple times.
That wasn't one of the skeletons, that was one of the bodies we were dragging back.
Which was a valid response
Yes.
to the situation.
You also stabbed it in the head.
Yes.
Also valid.
Yeah. Viridian tied both of the bodies up after that. Kitril and Silver didn't like the idea of Boris sticking with us more than that night, but majority ruled and he helped us drag a body. Silver tried to talk to Kitril about the dragon, as it was once again not given too many words. We said goodbye to Boris and he went off after we drank more of his giant flask. Viridian started playing the drums for him and he bagpiped his way into the sunset. And it was awesome, and I love Boris. The giggling.
Too bad he dies.
He dies.
He died as soon as he left.
No!
We'll find his body soon enough.
Oh my God. Don't do this to me. The giggling returned, but nothing came of it. Silver's flask was supposed to be 5 silver, or 3 silver, 5 copper, but I couldn't. Couldn't read my notes. At the council, Will Harvest was there with Sid and Cecily, no Vidal this time. It seemed as if they'd been having a heated discussion. They didn't want the bodies brought into town, so they sent 2 militia members to inspect, Lace and Sten. Let's see, Bob and Vadimir talked while watching the bodies, and Vadimir implied that Kitril might not be racist, he just might have strong feelings for Bob.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's not fair.
I forgot about that too. That's pretty pretty good.
We got the rest of the 100 gold for proving that we were investigating the slavery rumors and proof of said rumors. Now we don't have to pay that back, but we won't get the rest of the 500 total gold until we bring back proof of stopping it. The council spread word about the 2 bodies which we buried outside of town in the mass grave. We've and the mass grave. We built a bit of reputation as with the group in town. As Silver and Viridian made their way back to the group with the gold, Lace caught up to them. She wants them to meet her boss, who is not the leader of the militia, she said. His name is Joel, and he is an entrepreneur who has a vested interest in seeing Fairguard prosper. Entrepreneur. He will meet us in one of the warehouses in town around 9 to 11 if we're interested. She didn't tell us much. Kit really used Thunderwave to help us dig the graves, and Vadimir marked the graves with descriptions of the bodies. Vadimir, Viridian, and Bob found basic 5-ounce flasks at the general store. We met at the Weary Traveler. Silver filled his flask with Harpy's milk while we got the good shit, Domley's draft.
He's got vodka.
You switched it. You switched it to vodka. Okay. Viridian performed at the Weary Traveler and got room and board for the night. Silver and Bob split for another room as well. It is around 8:30 and we're getting the group together to leave the Weary Traveler and head to the warehouses to meet Joel.
Did Vadimir not fill his flask?
Oh, we all did. That's what I said. So
You
Bob,
guys got the good stuff.
we got Domley's draft.
That's right. We got
Yeah.
the whiskey.
By the way, vodka is unicorn piss.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not doing that.
Because apparently unicorns piss clear.
Hey,
Yeah.
why not?
They're hydrated.
Probably makes you trip out.
Very
You
hydrated.
see rainbows and shit.
And then, like, as we brought up too, just quick, while in town, I would have picked up the components for my alarm
Yeah,
spell.
absolutely.
So whatever that's going to cost me.
So silver wire
Silver wire and a tiny bell.
and a tiny bell. The bell would be a silver.
Okay.
For a spool of silver wire, I'm going to say that's a good 5 feet of silver wire for a spool.
Okay.
It's a good question. It's silver. I'd say 6 silver
Okay.
for the spool of wire.
Okay.
Just because I don't feel like looking it
Well,
up.
think about how much copper is right now.
Fair enough. That's okay. So it's going to be 17 gold.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Okay, cool. Now I can actually do that spell.
Question.
Yes.
So, what day is it? So I can write that down. here.
We're at
It's
the nighttime
something-
part of day 25
Yeah.
because we're doing something really dumb.
And
We're just gonna meet up with that guy, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that recap pretty much covered our entire game time, so I'm going to go home. I am done.
Yeah, stop being so detailed.
I appreciate
Well, not
the
everybody's
detail.
watching the video, so.
I appreciate even if I
I'm
watch
not
it,
watching the video.
I don't retain information well. So.
I'm thumbing the video.
You finger banging the videos?
Yes.
So-
What?
One in the pink, one in the sink, right?
Oh dear.
On that note, grab a beer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't say the word even?
Huh? Oh, you can.
No,
Oh,
no, we were talking about the rest of the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
So the
we're going to meet
decision now is what are we doing?
I
So-
don't remember if we took a vote or not.
It's about 9 p.m.
I
at
think
this
we
point.
are.
We did.
We're
gathering
heading
the
towards
group.
this guy.
We're going to the warehouses. It's about 8:30. We're going to the warehouse to meet Joel. We did a group
Bad idea.
vote. Kit Roll doesn't like
Joel's
it.
such a great guy.
And Joel was, what's her name's boss? Not the boss.
She said her boss. When I asked if he was the leader of the militia, I got no as
So-
the answer. He's
Okay.
an entrepreneur who has
Entrepreneur.
a vested
Shadowed in
interest.
mystery.
What was her
Yes.
name again?
Lace.
Lace. Yeah.
She is 5'4" and is drab. And has brown hair.
Very unremarkable.
Unremarkable.
Oh God.
Hello. All right.
So you guys gonna make your way over
Yes.
Yeah.
to the warehouses?
Yas.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
mean, you know, Vladimir, if you wanted to stop by, you were gonna walk right by the Wicked Rest.
No, I'm good.
Where's the warehouses?
Wait, is the Wicked Rest the whorehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're there.
Oh, can we say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore.
They don't care about
They're whores, people.
It's the oldest profession in the world.
Right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't want to get into that discussion.
So anyway, this is
So,
Prince
you guys-
Telescope.
You guys are gonna move on to the warehouses?
Yeah.
You're gonna ignore the wicked rest. Yeah, fair enough. You guys get there. Lace is going to meet you at the door,
Okay.
usher you in. So you're gonna move in. You move into a large warehouse. I'm sure you guys have all seen warehouses, right? She's gonna usher you to the back of the warehouse, through another door, and
How big of a warehouse is it? I mean, we're talking like
It's like-
Indiana Jones, and the, that kind of shit, or is
it would
really
be
small?
like about 1,400 square feet. That's a good sized warehouse.
How much is 1,400 square feet?
700 by 200.
It's large.
That's not right, actually.
It's large.
700 by 20 or something.
Roughly
Yeah.
along those lines. Yeah.
So
Long and narrow.
yeah,
Roughly the size of this house.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going with that. So many things I could have said to that.
I know.
So
Thank you.
it's a large warehouse, especially given the time period that you guys are working in.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, I'll show you back to another room. This room is, I'd say about 10 feet by 30 feet, and it's empty, except for a desk where you see a human male doing paperwork. He looks like he could be mid-40s to late 50s, dark hair, short, swept back, some gray sprinkled in it,
I'm sorry, you said human?
human.
Human.
He's wearing a nice like blue shirt, like it could be really high quality wool or silk. Standing next to him is another woman in leather armor. She's about 5'10", and night and day between her and Lace.
She's hot.
She's tall, very attractive, long hair, back in a braid. She's got a short sword,
She's a warrior.
and yeah, she looks like she's a bodyguard. She's standing next to him, military style.
Colors there.
It's like a light brown, kind of dirty blonde. And she's got one of those faces. She just looks friendly. You know what I mean? Even though she's standing there, you've seen those people where even when they're looking intense, they still look friendly. So she ushers you in, and Joel getting there. You kind of just, 1 second, looks like he's doing some paperwork, and he looks up and very friendly, very jovial. Welcome. I'm glad you guys came. I'm Joel. You guys have met Lace. This is Leather.
Leather.
Leather and lace.
There you go. I was hoping so. Somebody
Yeah.
would catch that. I did that on purpose.
So Leather's the cute one, and
Yes.
Lace is the ugly one.
Not ugly, plain.
Code.
Plain.
I don't like the term ugly.
At the mention of those names, I just kind of like look back and forth. And then go, all right.
So he says, so introductions, please, introductions.
I walk right up and start shaking hands. Hi,
He
I'm
doesn't
Viridian.
touch you.
Doesn't touch me, does leather.
Keeps his hands on
How
the...
about leather?
Nope, he just-
No, okay.
Like Howie
I just say-
Mandel, like germaphobe style, like
Well, he
just
just-
fist bump.
He keeps his hands on the table.
Okay.
Leather just kind of smiles at you, like, she seems like a pretty friendly bride,
Cool. Well, I'm Viridian.
Meridian?
This is our group.
So they didn't shake her hand.
No.
Okay, I take notice of that.
Okay.
I'm Silver.
Silver, I've heard of you, Silver. Yes.
Have you?
Yes, you have a reputation. Absolutely.
All the way here.
All the way here. I mean, you all have a reputation, but I like to put names to faces.
We all have a reputation. We do.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I introduce myself as Adam Badamir, but I don't offer my hand.
Okay.
I'm Bob.
Bob? Okay,
It's my
excellent.
friend Kit, really. He doesn't talk much.
I presume you're Joel.
Yeah, that's why I said I would go. Absolutely. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I heard about what you did for the council, the slavery, terrible, terrible situation with slavery. Obviously, I'm sure you've heard we do not approve of slavery at all in this area. Thank you for pursuing that. But I have a couple of other interesting proposals for you, if you're willing to take some time. If not, that's fine. No hard feelings. So he's going to go on to describe, he's willing to, if you can stop this whole slavery incident, he's willing to give you an extra 200 gold from his personally. He really does not care for slavery. It's, it's bad for business, it's bad for civilization, it's bad for law and order, so on and so forth. He never once mentions that slavery is wrong morally. It's all very, what's the word I'm looking, very pragmatic, right?
He just wants to get rid of us. Never mind.
He's heard rumors of demonic worship in the town. In this area, there's no nobility per se. There's no king, right? They have a very simple form of government. The guilds run, that's why they have the council. Even in Alphos, there's a council. It's the guild masters run the government. And it's working out fairly well, except for right now. He believes that one of the members of the council in Fairguard has been corrupted into demonic worship, which is horrifying for civilization, because demons are purely chaotic beings.
Can I ask, does he have any idea which council member?
He's not sure. He doesn't have the manpower to investigate himself, which is why he's hiring mercenaries, basically. But he knows, or he believes he knows, it's one of the council members. And obviously, if it's somebody on the council, it could very well spread to, townsfolk.
Well, can I lean in and ask him where the suspicion comes from? I mean, what is giving him this idea?
There has been, he believes that the kidnappings and the banditry is tied to demonic worship. So the path you're pursuing now, he believes is tied to this.
More so than slavery.
Well, the slavery is a
Byproduct.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's a good word for it. It's a byproduct of what they're doing.
Can I, we didn't say where we are. I kind of want to lean in and whisper to one of our guys, remember that freaky altar?
Make a deception check.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh, you guys get to see the metal dice in action. Let's see how this works.
So I got a 13.
Okay, he doesn't notice that.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Those fucking metal dice!
It's a fucking 4.
Let's go back to Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate those dice.
So is some of this information, I imagine
It's
you've
actually
gathered some of
hers.
this information due to having Lace as part of the working within the council. as part of
Exactly.
their
That's why I have people working for the town watch, is so I have access to this information. The council and I have the same goals, but I'm able to go places that they can't. So I'm not working against the council. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely not. But we have the same goals, I'm just able to do things they're not able to do.
I'm gonna lean in. I got more questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Lace told us you're not the head of the militia.
No, I'm
So,
not. The militia
there-
is funded by the council.
Well, that leads into my next question, is like, is there anyone else possibly within your organization that might be suspect and in connection to the council with this demonic?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not. I have absolutely no, what's the word I'm looking for? No. There's just no way that anybody that is a demonic worshiper would be part of my organization. I'm
What
very
about your
hard.
superiors? I'm assuming you're second in charge,
I have no superiors.
so you're in charge of
Works
the
for
militia.
himself. He
No, I
has
don't-
nothing to do with the
I
militia.
don't work for the
Oh,
militia.
okay,
The militia works for the council. He works
He's
outside.
a separate entity
okay,
from the militia.
my bad.
I have a question. What makes you think that demonic worship is going on?
Some of the bodies that have been recovered,
Are you laughing about the lighthearted music? Oh, what do you do?
Nothing he did, but something he said did previously.
as long as you're not laughing at me,
No.
that's disadvantage on everything. Some of the bodies that we have recovered in town, this isn't an advertised fact, but there have been murders in town. Not many, but enough that I've taken notice. And of those bodies that I've been able to access, if you know what to look for, you can see signs of ritualism.
Have there been any symbols found?
That's exactly what's been found.
Is there like a blank piece of paper on his desk? I can draw that
You
symbol.
can ask him, he'll let you.
I'm going to stop you before you draw that.
Okay.
Do you have any examples of this?
He's going to show you the
of this
symbol that
iconography
you saw on the altar.
at Simon's farm?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the same symbol.
Same symbol. Okay.
So you're saying that the symbols have been found on the bodies? Or just like, okay,
They've been carved into the bodies.
okay.
What about, along with, you say murders, have there been any upticks in small creatures being killed, small animals being found, slaughtered around town?
Small animals die all the time.
In any unnatural means, I mean to say.
No. Small animals really don't. Despite what you may have heard, small animals don't hold any power in sacrifice. They're useless.
Does this symbol mean anything to you?
No, I am not an expert on demonic lore. That's not my forte.
It was this symbol, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And at this point, we don't know if it's demonic or not. We just know the symbol. We haven't connected it.
He believes it is demonic.
Right. And then actually, question for DM. Given the languages I speak and the things I've studied, would I recognize any of this? I mean, with Infernal, Undercommon, and a lot of the other languages I speak, and things I've studied, would I recognize it as like a glyph, or...
Let me look at
I
something.
didn't think to check when we were at Simon's Farm.
Let me look at
but-
something real quick. Because I need to double check something.
I was just laughing because, like, I wanted to say, there's just signs of getting like stabbed in the head and shot a couple of times.
Let me check something.
It could be
real quick.
canon that Kirill left himself.
Right.
So what did he just skin him?
Still don't think that presentation would have worked out.
Yeah.
We just present
Dying.
human pelts
Yeah, no.
to the council.
I would have loved it if you did it.
I don't think we would have gotten paid.
Okay, no, infernal is not demonic, it's diabolic. Which means it's not demons, it's devils.
Gotcha.
That's what I wanted to double. I was pretty sure, but I wanted to double check.
Okay, just
What is the difference between those?
So demons, so they're both evil.
Yeah,
Demons are chaotic evil.
okay.
They're basically chaos personified. Devils are lawful evil. Devils are evil. So demons want to destroy creation and
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
Devils want to control everything. So if you destroy everything, they have nothing to control.
Oh,
That's the primary
okay,
difference.
Okay.
And then correct me if I'm wrong too, because devils are more of a conscious being than demons are more animalistic.
Not necessarily. It depends on the level, because devils have the lowest level of demons are purely mindless creatures.
Right.
The highest level of, the lowest form of devils are mindless creatures. The
Gotcha.
highest form of demons are intelligent.
Okay.
They're super intelligent.
Okay.
They're just chaotic.
Right.
It's hard to, it's one of those things that's really hard to play with because you have to wrap your mind around being intelligent and being pure chaos.
Right.
What
Right?
about the highest form of a devil?
The highest form of a devil is Asmodeus, who is super smart. He's also a god.
Right.
And he's just, devils are lawful evil.
Right.
They're pure lawful.
I mean, like, you think of
He's
Christian mythology where the devil controls the demons.
Asmodeus
Well,
is, no,
yeah.
the devils and demons actually are on, they fight each other
Okay.
constantly because they're chaos and law.
Got it.
That's what separates them. Not the evil, it's the chaos and the law that separates them.
Can I add something? Asmodeus loves paperwork.
He really does. Asmodeus is like the worst bureaucrat ever.
Fuck, he is evil.
He's like Satan taken to the next level,
Kill
basically.
you with red tape.
He's super bad.
So
He's the deal
would,
they
do.
would like Lucifer be above this dude or
Well,
like
Asmodeus
same
is
level?
basically Satan.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The equivalency of
Okay.
like Christian mythology has nothing on the mythology in this world.
There you go.
Okay. So they're kind of
Yeah.
like, but they're kind of like the same thing.
They draw from each other.
If
yes.
you want to look at it, if you want to parallel to Asmodeus, yes, he's Satan.
Okay.
That's the best you're gonna get.
Well,
I have
he
a
my
question
friend.
for Joel.
Yes.
Or
So-
Beelzebub.
So some of these
That's
murders
100%.
and bodies that have been found in town, I know it's kind of being kept under wraps, but where have these bodies been found for the most part?
They've mostly been found in the residential district down there in the what would that be, north, south, west, southeastern, or no, that's the temples. Never, I'm sorry.
That's where the temples, we have the sort of nobles living
Nobles
here.
here, residential is down here.
Oh, down
Okay,
here.
yeah, so it'd be down there in the residential area, so the
Gotcha.
southwestern corner.
Have they just been found like outside or in people's homes?
They've just been found in the street
No
the
attempts
street.
of hiding the bodies
Just-
or
and gone.
once whoever was done with them.
Yeah, it looks like it was a ritualistic murder. The only thing that makes it ritualistic is the fact that they left the mark.
Yeah.
Right.
So they just sort of dumped the bodies outside, is what it looks like.
Well, it looks like they grabbed them while they were outside and just killed them.
Okay.
Like somebody's walking home from the bar and just gets
Dang.
shaped.
It's not very ritualistic.
Well, that's the only thing that
Symbol,
makes it seem ritualistic is they carved that symbol into the
being
body.
behind.
Yeah.
So it's like really, really amateur power.
Yeah.
Is there a local graveyard or a cemetery where these bodies would all be compiled, like taken to?
So the graveyard, that's a good question, I did not draw that out. But the graveyard would actually be outside of town.
Just outside
Oh,
town,
okay.
yeah.
Are you thinking of digging people up?
So you're in
Well,
Fairguard,
I'm
the
worried about
graveyard
what
would
ritual might
be,
if they're waiting till all the bodies are in
yeah,
one
like
place.
north, like half a day northeast of Fairguard,
Okay.
there's a graveyard.
So when these bodies are found, that's where they're taken?
That's where everybody is taken.
Okay. Okay, so what is your goal? What do you want us? Do you want us to just investigate this?
I want you to find out who on the council is worshiping demons. Why would be nice but not necessary, and put a stop to it.
And stop.
That's the primary goal. You know, if you can find out who amongst the common town folk is part of this, that's great, but you know, you cut the head off a snake and the snake is gonna die.
And as far as you're aware, this is limited to Fairguard and the surrounding areas?
As far as I'm aware right now, yes.
You haven't heard anything from Alfoster or any other outside territories?
I don't
And
have
I
any-
assume you have contacts in these areas.
I don't have the manpower to go all the way to the capital, and the capital is a much, much larger territory than Fairguard is.
Then I guess guess the next obvious question is, what's in it for us?
Well, that's the question I personally would have asked first. So for this job, you're making 500 for your current work if you accomplish it with the bandits.
The slavers, yeah.
Slavers, yes.
That'd be 700.
Plus 200
700
from
including
him.
his 200 additional.
I thought it was 250. I said, was it 200?
You said 200,
He
but
said
okay, I'll
we'll
take
take
250.
No, we're doing 200.
You did say 200.
Son of a bitch.
So I know this is extra work for you. I'll match your current price for your work. I'll give you 500.
500 for the,
To bring me proof of who is worshiping these demons. If you can stop them legally, that would be even better. I'll give you an extra 200 for that. But you can't just murder them.
Yeah. So but what was the 500 for?
That's just to
To
bring
bring
him proof of who
to-
is doing the
So
worship.
it's the 200 for just finding out, 500
Well,
for
No,
the
the 200,
drugs.
the 200 is additional for the bandit job.
The bandits
Oh,
and the slavers.
okay,
But then-
If we stop
well-
the bandits, we're gonna get 400 from the council, he's gonna top it off with another 200.
And he believes that the bandit attacks
Are
are
related.
related to the
Yeah.
demonic worship.
So then an additional 500.
If you could bring him proof of who
one
it is,
council member.
and an extra 200 on top of that if we can stop them legally.
legally. So just killing them and saying, hey, here's their head, does not count. Joel is a very, very lawful-minded person.
No killing.
Well, if you have to kill him, you have to kill him, but I
Yeah.
prefer you didn't. I won't pay you for that.
So 500 dead, 700 alive. Essentially.
With proof.
Yeah, we need
Right.
proof.
Right.
Right.
Uh,
I mean, 500, he'll stop them if he has to.
right.
He'll use the information you bring
To stop
him to stop them.
them. Right.
If you guys take that extra work on yourselves, he'll pay you to do it.
Well,
I got another question.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, we can do the investigations ourselves, but is there anyone or any place you think we should start?
I would
Good.
start with the council members, personally. That's your best bet, unless you want to sit out in the street and wait for another random murder.
Yeah, it was Spark Ones?
I would start investigating with the council members.
Was there anything,
And,
I'd look to Lace at this point and ask if there's anything Lace can do to assist us being
make sure everything was good.
inside the council's militia. Is there any way she can get us closer to the council members?
She's already given you all the information she has.
So there's no other work that the council is offering that would allow us access into the council hall and closer access
She's part of
to
the
council
militia. She doesn't have
members?
access to any more information on the council than they give her.
No, it's just chicken chop.
No, it was worth checking out.
What about the
absolutely.
victims? Are there any family members within the town that we could start with?
There were not. They actually targeted people that lived alone.
So it wasn't necessarily just a mindless killing, it was
No, it was definitely
premeditated,
premeditated.
People who
They knew
would
who
be
they were
asking
going
questions.
after.
So
And
this is your primary goal for, primarily what you're asking of us, there's no other side stuff, this is what you want us to
So
do.
those are the two things. I mean, if you guys don't feel like taking on this Sherlock Holmes shit, he's fine with that. If you don't want to take on the banditry thing for him, he's fine with that. But these are the two things that he would like for you guys to work with him on.
Okay.
Oh, and probably don't mention that you're working for me to the council.
Why would
Good
you
to
care?
know.
We don't always see eye to eye on things.
He does speak.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask it flat out then, so Lace described you as a man with a vested interest in Fairguard. Is your design of this to replace this person's seat on the council with yourself?
I am not a politician.
Okay,
I'm just a man that likes to get things done.
very well.
Politicians don't usually get things done.
Seems like you're a businessman though. This sort of stuff is bad for business.
Oh, I'm a very good businessman. Very good. And I don't role play him very well, but he's very, very charming. He's very charming. You know, he's very easy to talk to. He talks very easily.
How long have you lived here?
How long have I lived in Fairguard?
Mm-hmm.
Most of my life.
Do an inside check to see if I believe him.
Okay, doing
Can
this
I
that
do one
check?
as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
8. I apparently believe him.
I got a 17 plus 3, so a dirty 20.
Everything he said is true.
Cool.
You can't detect any lies from this guy.
Interesting. Well, I don't want to necessarily speak for the whole group, but I think we can discuss this amongst ourselves and,
Well, there's a room you can discuss. I hate to put you on the spot, but I need an answer tonight. I'll find somebody else to do it if you guys don't want to. No hard feelings if you say no, but I need an answer.
That's fine, it's understandable. We'll go ahead and step out, we'll discuss. We are a group, we have to come to a decision. So
Okay.
give us a few minutes.
Yeah, and all three of them are going to stay. They let you, Lace leads you out
but
to
then
a
lets
separate
us-
room,
I'm gonna
closes
check
the door.
I'm gonna check the door before it's closed for locks.
The locks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
There's
wanna
no
be
lock.
locked in there.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, you don't even need to check. It just latches.
Okay.
No listening devices?
That you can check for.
Yeah.
That would be an investigation check.
Okay.
You can make one too if you want. Neutral for that.
That's
That's much better. 16.
16? Yeah, nothing that you can see. It's a small room. It's about 15 feet. Right. And-
adjacent to the room we were just in?
yeah, it's basically just enough room for all of you to fit into.
Okay.
I mean, if we keep our voices
Yeah,
down, we
so
should be
speak,
fine.
we'll speak quietly because I
Yeah.
don't know how thin the walls are. but
They're definitely giving you privacy and opportunity.
We get the feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what you guys are all gonna say, so don't even bother asking, 'cause you know my answer.
Well,
I mean,
I
My
think
question
he's
is-
telling the truth, and it seems like this is sort of what we're already
Ooh.
doing.
My question is, why did he come to
that's
us for this? What do we all have a reputation for? Like,
Well,
I am just,
we just
I haven't
stopped
been
this
here.
lady.
So your reputation is for what you've
What
done
we've
tracking
done.
those
so that's
bandits.
all the reputation?
That's the
Oh,
rep-
okay,
yeah.
okay.
That's the
I
reputation you
mean,
have.
look, the way I see it, we've already taken on a task to try and stop these bandits.
Yeah.
If in the process of that we can uncover some proof of demonic worship, cool, but at the very least, we can do what we already set out to do and throw an additional 200 gold
Yeah.
on top. If we don't find any of this demonic business,
Which we already have found a bit at Simon's Farm.
Check
Right.
your phone, Vladimir.
right, we have already found some, so it might be along the same tracks, but I say we just stick to what we've already signed on for. If we find some additional, okay, but maybe not go super far out of our way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the slavers and the bandits. If we find anything else demonic, I say, why not say yes? And if we don't find anything, no,
Right.
no harm.
I look at it this way. I don't necessarily trust him. He
I mean,
didn't
he's a
shake. He
businessman.
didn't shake your hand,
Yeah.
and neither did she.
I think he's telling the truth about this, though.
But maybe so. But, yeah, they're putting
There's
on a good
different
face.
shades of truth.
They're putting on a good face. They looked
He's
happy
definitely
enough, but they didn't do that. That's normal graciousness.
50 Shades of Truth?
He's definitely.
What I think that he needs us for is that we can do things that he necessarily can't.
He's
Because
definitely got something to gain from
He
this.
doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I feel
this
that
will
that's-
definitely.
It's either that or it could be something more. Like he is possibly looking to move into a position like you said. He doesn't want to step on anybody's toes at the council, so he's willing to let us do this.
I'm just clearing my throat. Sorry, go ahead. No, seriously.
That's not suspicious at all.
No, seriously. I got shit in my
Did we forget the barn again?
DM smile. I'll tell you too
I
late.
wasn't smiling. I was clearing my throat.
Oh shit, the barn.
Oh, shit. I saw that you named the I was
But-
like dying when I saw that. Okay, full proof, sorry.
I am. If this is true, these stories are true. I'm convinced. I feel that very strongly that what we're after could be connected to these murders.
Yeah.
It's if it's not causing us a terrible amount of additional effort, because it's on the same track, I say why not.
I agree.
Also, it's
But
dark
if-
magic
if
involved,
we-
and I need
if
to
we-
investigate this.
And I agree, but I don't know if demonic worship is gonna follow in the same realm, but if we may stumble upon something along the way, but if we find the bandits, stop the bandits, and along that time never find anything related to that imagery or the demonic worship, we just quit while we're ahead, get paid for the slavery thing, and go about our business.
Yep. It sounds good to me. If we
Sounds-
find anything,
Sounds contrary to what he wants us to do first, which is check with the council.
It's fair,
I'm-
but he also offered to pay us for 2 different results.
yes.
I don't feel that we should start with the council, but
No.
that's my choice. I
I
think we
agree
should
with
start
him.
with
Yeah.
people
I've
in the
already
town.
seen
If we're gonna
some.
start anywhere, it's gonna be Simon's Camp, where we know there's a connection with this. But we can discuss this back at the Weary Traveler. Let's tell Joel that we'll take the job and.
Sounds
You
good.
mean at the
Brief
Wicked
it.
Rest?
No, the Weary Traveler.
Do you want to go
She
there?
really
All right, Bob.
I already have.
So
Get
now we
free.
know what about Bob.
He's sailing!
All right.
So what jobs are you taking? What's the
Both.
plan? Both?
Whole
Yeah.
kit and caboodle.
Okay.
Everything.
Yeah, might
Okay.
as well. It seems in line.
Okay. Is that everybody agrees with that?
That's just Kit Rill.
Kit Rill agrees as much as Kit Rill
That's
always
his
agrees.
enthusiastic yes.
Okay. Enthusiasm would be the term you're looking for.
I said it's an enthusiastic yes.
Oh, I thought you said enthusiastic, yes. I thought we spoke English. Okay, so you guys are going to take both jobs?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna come back out?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Mr. Joel, we accept these tasks. The only other question we didn't ask, actually, is there a time frame that you're looking to have this completed in? Given it took us quite a bit of travel and quite a bit of time.
The
just to
time
accomplish
frame
what we have.
is, there's no specific time frame. However, if the situation gets worse while you're on the job, I'll consider the job failed.
Fair enough.
I can't be much more specific than
I
that.
can agree with that. I can agree with that.
What does that mean, though? If there's a murder?
So
we're
if-
investigating, I mean, come on.
Well, if this demon worshiper manages to summon a demon and it destroys the town, you failed.
Fair enough.
I would consider that a
I
fairly
chuckled at that
massive
response.
failure.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's bad enough as it is. I want you to stop it before it gets worse,
Right.
is what I'm asking for.
Very well.
Sounds good.
Okay, so he's gonna lay out 2 sheets of paper. So these are your contracts.
Oh,
Feel free to sign. This is the contract for the banditry. This is the contract for the demon
I'm
worship.
going to read them both very carefully first.
Okay. So they
Do I
basically
see anything
they
that
lay out.
sounds fishy or like I'm getting sucked into a pyramid scheme.
Make an
or-
intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Can I
Okay.
look over his shoulder?
Everybody can make an intelligence check if you want. Everybody has the opportunity to read these.
Where's the intelligence? Oh, I'm so stupid.
Tell
No.
me this.
Yeah, I was looking at the
18.
tiny ones.
3.
I'm just disinterested.
3.
What?
It's not going to average out well.
We're all a bunch of morons.
You don't have a modifier
Well, this-
for intelligence?
This isn't
No.
gonna be, this isn't gonna be an average.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Because if they can't read it, you can't. You go high enough.
I suck at paperwork.
Ooh.
Yeah.
16.
16. So you guys read over it.
Wait, 15.
15.
-1.
You guys, so you all read over it. You guys are like, oh my god, there's so much legal mumbo jumbo in here.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
I'm done. I can't even. You two read over it. The contracts lay out exactly what was specified during the conversation. There's no hidden, there's no fine print.
Okay.
It lays out exactly what was discussed.
Okay.
Well,
And
that's
if
nice.
These look okay.
If we fail to complete one or both of these, we don't have to give
The
any money back
contract
because
is
he's
null.
not paying.
He's not giving you anything. The contracts are just null and void.
Okay.
Right, so we don't owe anything upon failure.
He's not giving you anything in
We just don't
advance.
receive anything upon
Exactly.
failure.
Okay.
They're very straightforward, very.
It's fair enough. These look okay. So
It's
I
legit.
will sign.
So everybody has the sign.
Sign.
My mark.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's this one. Come on!
Wow.
Ooh, I almost lost it.
Maybe we don't role play that hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody signs.
Yep.
You guys have all agreed to both
You almost got us.
jobs.
Yes. I can't.
And it's
It's not rocket.
it's up to you how you pursue this.
Thank you.
As long as you do it legally. He's very, very clear on that. You have to do it legally.
Yeah.
If you're caught, don't bring his name up. He will deny ever knowing you.
He's got a signed contract with my fucking name on it.
Can he hold
Prove it.
I'm just saying.
You don't have a copy of it.
That's fair. Okay. Alright, so
This guy
And he's
shit.
not going to give you a copy of it.
good enough. Well, thank you, Joel.
Good to meet you.
Thank you, Silver.
We should
We need to go.
head
We
back
need
to
to
the
discuss this.
head back to the weary
Can I
traveler
say bye to
and
Leslie?
come up with a game
I
plan.
was-
That's my girlfriend.
Yeah.
You can say bye.
I was gonna.
Bye,
That's what
lizard.
she's saying.
So we're
So I guess she's a horny lizard.
Okay? So you guys gonna head
You mean
back?
me?
He's a horny lizard.
He's a horny lizard. He had a
What can I
boner
say?
the whole time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What time is it?
So that took about an hour and a half.
So it's like 10 now?
10:30.
10:30.
Okay. Just because everybody else is talking about it, on our way back to the weary traveler,
We go to the Wicked Rest.
I just wanna take a look at the wares. Not to purchase anything, just wanna see what they have to offer.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
I want to be loyal to my beautiful girlfriend Leather.
I'll see him back at the.
I'll be like 5 minutes behind you.
I'll keep an eye on you.
3 hours later.
Make sure I don't spend all night.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to have a buddy
3
system when you go to
hours
strip club.
later.
A 3-hour tour.
Just wanted to peek my head in for
Let's
future
go look
reference.
at Silent, right? I'm interested to see
See
what
if they
it
have
looks
like
like
see
in
if they have
there.
like a menu, price point.
Right?
What about you, Vladimir?
I'll go with them. I'll show them the rare.
I'll be right back. I'll drop this off to my dog.
Okay.
I know how to get past the rope, right? Vladimir?
Are you coming, Bob? Check out the Wicked
Yeah,
Rest?
Bob's all about it.
Alright, so we'll meet Kit real back at the Weary Traveler.
Bob needs to blow off some steam.
So I've been there before, so what do I know about it?
So you know, Nar is the bouncer.
Nar.
G A R.
N-A-R. Nar.
Just making sure.
The bouncer.
He's a very. He is not a very interactive gentleman. He's huge.
Human?
What's it called again? The bar? Or
The
the?
Wicked
Wicked
Rest.
The Wicked Rest. He's human. He's about 6'1", but he's about like he makes Arnold Schwarzenegger look small. He's huge across the chest and shoulders.
Gotcha.
Wait, what's his name again?
Nar.
Nar.
N-A-R. You know the owner is Rahab. R-A-H-A-B.
Okay. So,
And your favorite was Ciara.
Yes.
yeah. What was her spelling?
C-I-A-R-A.
Okay.
You in this?
Just describing the bouncer, Nar, the owner, Rahab,
What's the
and
Rahab?
Vladmir's favorite,
Spelled like rehab?
Ciara.
We all
Rahab.
decided to go
R-A-H-A-B.
by.
I didn't.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
we're
so you're
meeting you
heading-
back
It
at
looks
the
like
Weary
an E.
Traveler.
It's an
You all did? Good lord, you guys are.
Well, I put, this is what I put, Nar, bouncer of the Wicked Rest.
Yep.
Owner, Rahab.
Yep.
Ciara, whore.
There
Favorite.
Yeah, that's your favorite.
I'll put a star next to it.
Thad's fave.
Yeah, that's what
Dave.
So Nar is, so as you approach the door, he barely responds to your approach. So you know this already. It costs 3 silver just to get in the door.
Well, of course it's covered.
And that's all he does is he just stands there, and as you approach, he holds out his hands.
3 silver, 2, 3. I'll cover everybody's cover charge.
Aw,
So
thanks,
12
bro.
silver.
Yep.
So he takes it, he pockets it,
I like that.
and he opens the door. He never says anything, he never looks, he just looks straight ahead.
Alright.
He doesn't even look at the money.
Thanks, Silver.
Yep. That was my idea. So.
Okay. Oh, so let me look at something here real quick. So Rahab is, she's human.
She.
She.
Ah.
Ciara is also human.
Does she?
Right, because I want to get some insight on bad
Yeah.
mistakes.
Ciara is actually a very, very lovely young lady. She's working on her medical degree.
Yeah.
She's putting her work in. She's putting her work in.
I think she's gonna be an
But
actress.
she passes the clap on to him. I'm just waiting for
Where's
this
his
to-
sheepskin, guys?
I'm just waiting for
I
this to
know,
turn
where's
into
the
some
sheep
from dusk till
intestine,
dawn
like-
shit.
I've
They're
got time
humans
for that.
for now,
I'm
until you
ready.
find out they're nasty vampires and they're gonna
Jeez.
One of your pouches I tried to look in that's filled with sheepskins.
Oh my
That's good.
That's canon.
Well, at least you know he's safe.
Yeah.
Good lord.
So
I stand by my statement.
there's a small drinking area, kind of a lounge, as you go in. What are you guys looking for? What do you?
God. A leather look-alike.
Well, I'm gonna. How about I take the lead on this and I say, let's go find ourselves a seat. I'll buy everybody around.
Okay.
And if you're looking for a good time with a lady or a man or whatever, I'm sure they have.
There
it.
are
They got
men and
men
women.
here too?
There is multiple menus if you know what I mean.
Do they have dancers? I'd love to watch a dance.
This is not a strip club.
No, I can't get no lap dance? Alright.
It's just the bunny ranch.
Well, I mean, you could. I mean, if that's all you wanted, they would do it.
Okay.
But you pay us
It's a
right.
private room.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's not a It's not
Private
it's not a
dancer,
strip
dancer for
club
hire.
with prostitutes on the side.
So, I'll just
Kid room.
get a drink then.
Okay.
I was hoping to
So
watch some sexy dancers.
It is like
No
a
real
strip
profit.
club though, in that the prices are super jacked up.
For the,
Yeah.
for the drinks.
Oh yeah.
Well, that
Thanks for
already
the
says
drinks,
goodbye.
Dad. What would-
Everything-
Oh, yeah.
What's everybody getting?
That top shelf, please.
Since it's on Vad's dime, I'll have it here.
What was
Don't push your luck, lizard boy.
what was the price on Domley's draft? Does anybody remember?
Well, to fill our flasks on Donley's draft. Oh, what was
You
it?
guys did shots as well.
No, you said that they didn't
did shots
do shots.
earlier.
at
Oh no, they
Donley's
don't do
draft.
shots at
Yeah.
Domley's. That's right. No, you're right. You're right. Harpy's milk is what you would be getting for
Okay.
whiskeys.
Okay,
Oh,
just
some
plain, give me
Harvey's
that
I
bottom
was-
shelf.
I was just
I'm
gonna
trying to be
have an ale.
nice.
Okay, an ale is 5 silver for an ale.
I'll have an ale.
That's fine.
5 silver.
So 10 silver so far. What are you having, Ari?
We're both
Ari?
having Harvey's milk.
And
Okay.
those are how much?
7 silver a shot.
So
Okay.
14.
24 silver total.
Alright.
Big ballers.
2 gold, 4 silver.
2.7 gold.
So as you guys look around, there are currently. What do I got?
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
So I have been trying to keep track of everybody's stuff on here, but it's kind of a hassle. So if you just click your gold right here, I think we should probably keep track of our own
Yeah, so-
gold.
No,
I can
absolutely.
try to do that like at
If you
the
go
end if
into
you want me to
equipment-
just put it up there.
Your currency's right at the top.
Yeah.
So you can also
So you can just add and subtract from there.
you just take notes on how much you've spent
Yeah.
if you need to, and I'll help you do that
Yeah.
after the game. That's fine.
And it's cool because you can literally just go in here and subtract. So 24, remove silver.
Can you hand me my iPad, please?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
In the
Or
meantime,
add silver.
I didn't
I'm
know
gonna work
that.
on
That's
2
cool.
anti-venom potions.
Okay. So go ahead and make you're gonna do them at the same
Was
time.
it 3 silver on me?
So just go ahead and make
No,
a.
well, no, it'd be-
No, what it says, I'm starting from scratch.
Oh.
That would be what was it? Survival.
You said either
3
nature
silver.
50
Yeah,
whichever
3
cost.
silver.
No
That
I'll
was
do
a
survival
fast
because it's
strategy.
+2.
Right?
I'm at 51, that's
50.
good.
No problem.
Says 25.
So that's, you
It
have
looks like it
8
says
vials
50 gold.
now.
Oh, no, that's
11
just
That's
30,
me.
sorry. 25,
Oh, you still have
36.
one.
Yep.
Okay,
So I'm down to 9.
9 vials. And you have 2 more antivenoms.
Or a bartender or...
There is a bartender. Her name is Jade.
Yeah.
She's about 5'9", long, dark hair, very slinky. If anybody understands what that means.
You mean
Sounds like
lanky?
Slinky.
No, she
Like,
she moves
oh,
like
bends and
this.
stuff. Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
Jade.
she's very sexy.
that's how I described Viridian.
Has anybody ever played Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Jade.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I always
You said
like
that
a
was 2
slinky
gold.
bartender.
No, that's Scorpion.
But silver now.
I'm
Okay.
not fucking with you. I know what you mean. Okay.
I don't know how to spell
Okay,
Slinky.
got it.
SLINKY.
So, just so we can be gender neutral on this, what do the men look like?
So the men are, there's a Scoter.
Scoter.
Who,
I'm not there, by the way. I'm just saying that because
Yeah.
I want to make sure the DM's saying it.
No, there are men. There are men. Scoter is your typical Viking dude. He's very tall. He's very robust, perfectly sculpted. He's obviously very well. He's well endowed for this job.
Does he have a nice butt?
Very nice.
Yeah.
What's
Very-
his name again?
Scoter.
That's a quarter off that thing.
S-K-O-D.
SKOD. Sorry. And then tonight there's also a Nadir working. Nadir. He's smaller, very lithe. He looks like a sexy little Mongolian.
Is he a human?
He's human.
He's a pool boy.
Two of the female prostitutes are gnomes,
Oh.
No.
They're
Wait, like
gnomes.
a gnome?
like a gnome.
Those exist. How tall are gnomes in this world?
Gnomes are about 4'9".
Little people
They're-
need to get their challenge
They're
too.
little tiny.
Okay, well I think of gnomes, I'm thinking like this big.
No, they're like 4'9". They're small. They're not that small.
They're
They're
not
small.
garden gnomes.
See, that's
You
what
know what I'm saying?
No.
Dave the gnome. You remember that shit?
Hey, bring it back in.
Any tieflings?
No, there are no
Wait, I
tieflings.
was gonna ask, any other non-humans?
That's it. There's 2 gnomes.
No dragons?
No dragons that you know of.
Strike out one.
Is there no leather look-alike?
There is not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, she's very unique.
Is Ciara working tonight or is she just hanging out?
She is currently occupied.
Somebody else is hitting you.
So are we sitting in the lounge area then with our drinks?
I'm sitting in the lounge
I'm
area.
gonna-
I'm taking a look at
Yeah, I mean,
Scode's
yeah.
butt.
I'm just kicking in the lounge. I'm not planning on partaking tonight. But
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
having
drink
fun.
my ale, and I've already struck out for what I was looking for.
Yeah, I was hoping that there'd be a little entertainment you could watch.
No, it's not a
dancing.
dancing club. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn.
It's good to know.
I lean over to him and was like, what, you don't like this Nadir guy over here? Come on.
That's
Thought that might be
You
your
don't
type.
like.
right outside the realm of possibility.
Oh,
But I had something specific in mind.
I like the bartender myself, but she's pouring drinks tonight.
She's just a bartender tonight.
Yeah.
But
So,
another night? Alright.
Never know.
You know, I'm assuming if we ever make our way to Alphast,
That's probably where we'll find what I'm looking
it's
for.
gonna be a lot of higher quality merchandise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
how much is it for Scoder?
Fair enough.
That's a nice butt.
How
I know,
long?
it's very tight. You know,
She's tight like a twiga.
how much is for an
It's
hour?
2 gold, 50 silver per hour.
50 silver.
2 gold, 50 silver.
250.
But that would be
So that's like
That's a
that
seven.
would be
gold.
25 gold.
That's
Or that'd be
like 50 silver is 5 gold.
right.
So that'd be 7 gold.
So it'd be
Yeah,
7
7
gold
gold.
total.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. 2 gold, 5 silver. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Okay, I did.
I
was
got my
gonna look
math wrong. No,
closer.
you're right. Thank you. 2 gold,
I
5
have
silver
my-
for an hour.
I wrote down.
It's
It's
10
all
copper.
10, 10, 10.
It's 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold.
So, okay, so
So it's 2.5 gold.
Screw electron.
Wait, it's 2.5 gold?
Yeah, 2 gold, 5
Right.
silver.
Two gold, 5 silver.
You got?
Yeah, I fucking hate Electrum. I don't know why they did that. Dumbest
I
thing.
have the money. I'm just gonna put a little note that I spent that much, and I'll do the math later.
Yeah, well, on the
Yeah,
next
yeah, just put a note on it that you spent that much.
Got the money, she got the time.
Got that Scoter.
Alright.
Because if
Well, if
you guys don't want to deal with that, all the stuff, I can take care of it for you. But on the next break, we'll go over how to do that real
Right.
fast.
So as Bob walks off with Scoter, I'm gonna finish my ale and head back to the Weary Traveler.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
I'll wait for Bob to
Did you
finish
just
what
do
he's
that?
doing. I'll go home with him. Make
Wow.
sure he's all right, I guess.
So we've already secured our rooms for the night. 'Cause we
Yeah.
have
Wait,
to
I
finish
put
this night.
on a lambskin, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not getting no
That's-
STDs.
that's a lie.
There's
Where'd
a
you
jar
get
of
it?
them. There's a jar of them.
That's
Okay, yeah, I got it from the jar.
They are
Vladimir
very
stole some on his way out.
very health conscious in this place.
Yeah, you gotta be. Sex workers gotta be safe, man.
No glove, no love.
I stand by my statements.
Okay.
What I wrote.
So
in my notes.
Vladimir, you're gonna wait. So you guys go back. It takes about an hour. I'm assuming. I mean, you paid him for an hour. I don't know how long.
Yeah,
it
no,
takes.
I'm gonna take my sweet
Oh,
time
there you
now.
go.
I want to talk to Silver on
Okay.
the walk back to Weary Traveler.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you do that real quick.
Okie dokie.
I got an idea when you come back.
Well, we're going to the Weary, so when you come back. So we're all
No,
going. We're all
when
going.
he comes
when
back.
he comes back.
Okay.
Sorry.
I want to see if Ciara's going to be done anytime soon.
While you're
he's
waiting
hanging
for me,
out
I mean,
You're
yeah.
not, you're not, I'm going to ask her if she
Dude, a bunch of
has
horn dogs
any
going on.
knowledge of
Oh.
You know what? Let's
So you're already working.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Working. All right.
Well, I was gonna ask you if you're doing all right. I know we talked a little bit,
Life's
but
too short to not be by.
I know you. Right? High five.
Yes.
It's 2015, motherfucker. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I was gonna ask you if you're doing all right, Silver, because
That's what reincarnation is for.
What if you get reincarnated as like a tree or something?
It'd be a long life.
Oh, nice.
That's fair. That's fair.
I know you.
I have a flask now.
Yeah.
How about? I mean, yeah. It's.
I know you were not having a good time with all the dead bodies moving around and talking and shit.
Well, who has a good time with dead?
I know. It seemed like you were having an extra bad time.
I have a problem
You're good. I can make it back.
with anything that's undead.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm gonna offer you a bit of my Domley's draft. I'd love to hear.
I'm gonna need
What's-
a lot more of that.
So, DM.
Yes.
So the reason I was sticking around mainly was I was hoping that maybe Ciara would get done with whatever she's doing, and maybe I could slink by her and ask her. I mean, I'm assuming our rapport might be all right, so I was going to ask her if she knows anything about what's going on, or if she's heard any rumblings about these murders.
Okay.
The only guy thinking about work
Yeah.
There.
at the strip club.
It's not a strip club.
It's
a whorehouse.
At the bunny ranch.
Business gets done in places like this.
Well
People
said.
know things. You know what I'm saying?
Well
People
said.
do know.
It's like, why do business guys go to fucking play golf? Because that's where shit gets done. Okay? The same kind of thing. Sort of.
Is there a golf course?
So, I'm gonna say just roll a d20 real quick. Just to determine if she has the time to sit and talk to you without you
Okay.
having to buy an hour of her time.
Got it.
18.
Yeah, she ends up having plenty of time to talk with you. So you want to ask her what in particular?
And I saunter over and I say, hey, how's it going? And
She remembers you. She greets you very friendly.
okay,
Yeah, you left a good impression on her
And
for some reason. I don't know why.
okay. I'll offer to buy her a drink if she wants one.
She's discreet.
But I wanted to talk to her. You know, I'm not here for pleasure. I'm here for business. I just had a few questions. Maybe you might know something.
Okay, so what are you gonna ask her?
Well, I'm gonna let her know that you know, I'm taking a job where we're doing some investigations, and we've found out about these murders that have been happening in the residential area. And I would like to know if maybe she knows anything or has heard anything, knows anyone that may be connected, not necessarily to the crime, but to the victims or anything.
As soon as you mention the murders, she seems to get very nervous. It's like she doesn't want to talk about it.
Is it totally obvious, or should I like
It's
roll for that?
No, it's
See if
pretty
I can
obvious.
pick
What's
up
your
on it?
passive perception? Is it over 10?
It's 9.
Okay, no, you do not notice that. Actually.
Wait, passive wisdom,
Passive
insight,
perception.
passive perception is 9.
Okay, I assumed it was over 10. No, you don't even notice that.
Great. I should just keep my mouth shut.
I assumed everybody was over 10.
Nope.
Not bad. I thought it was. Okay, so yeah, you don't notice that. So that means anybody that took that note, cross that out because it doesn't count.
Oh, it is.
She's gonna tell you she's heard about it, obviously, because they're close to the area where it occurred. But all she knows is that people were killed down there. And she starts trying to distract you. She starts trying to pull you upstairs.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, well I say, look, I'm not here for that. I just want to, you know, are you sure there's nothing you know? Is there anything that
No, I don't know anything about it. I've just heard about it.
well, how many murders have taken place? Do you know that?
I know too.
And what about the townspeople? Do the townspeople talk about this? Is there any word?
I don't spend a lot of time with honest people.
Well, that's why I'm here to talk to you, because
Yeah, we don't spend much time amongst the townsfolk. You know, it's kind of like the Old West, where everybody goes to the brothel, but nobody wants to admit that these are actual people, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So they don't spend
that's
much
why
time
I'm out
outside
here.
of the
Sometimes
house.
good information comes from those places. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely it does. But that's all she'll tell you, as far as your line of questioning so far. It does seem kind of weird that she keeps trying to. It's almost like she's trying to distract you.
Okay, can I roll like for,
It'd be
Insight?
insight. Yep, it'd be insight.
and then I roll.
A D20 plus your
D20.
insight.
Okay. Nine.
Yeah, you don't get any hint that she might be lying to you.
All right.
You can keep talking to her.
Can I?
She's willing to sit there and talk. It just seems like she doesn't really want to talk about it. You don't know why.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you're assuming.
but I noticed
like,
that.
Well, yeah, but your assumption would be, you know, well, this makes her uncomfortable. It's not a pleasant
Okay.
topic.
Well,
that
let
kind
me
of thing.
let me just pull her aside and said, look, I'm not trying to do anything extra. I just want to know. And it seems like you're a little distracted. You're trying to. You're a little nervous.
You don't notice that. You don't
Okay,
notice
I don't
any of
notice
that. You think she's just trying to do her job.
Yeah.
She's trying to get
Okay.
paid. But
Okay.
she's not getting paid for this conversation, right?
Okay, well. What if I offer you a little coin? Would that entice you a little bit? Maybe you might know a little more.
That's a fair enough question. How much are you going to offer? So remember, her rates are 2.5 gold an hour for sex, or whatever. What are you going to offer for information? Well, it's not always sex.
Sometimes you need a cuddle.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need somebody to listen.
Yeah.
That's not what the money is for. It's for companionship, guys.
Well, companionship sometimes means conversation. What are you offering, Vladimir?
Well, I'll just come out and give her 1 gold.
1 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're offering that for what?
for info.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage for the gold. So roll twice and take the higher one.
18.
18? Yeah, he takes it.
We're gonna start throwing corks if you keep laughing.
Pretty goddamn good.
Hey, I'm not saying
It was
anything.
funny though. Okay, so ask your questions. What are you asking her at this point?
Okay, well, basically the same run of questions is like, does she not know, does she know, or was she just,
She knows who one of the victims was. It was another one of the working girls. Her name was Felona. Felona. She was one of the very few employees that lived off-site. Most of them lived there.
okay,
She had her own little place that was left to her by her mother.
and she lived by herself?
She lived by herself. The other person, she doesn't know who it was. And she doesn't know who, but she knows somebody came in and pressured Rahab, the owner, to tell the girls not to say anything about what's going on. She doesn't know who, but somebody came in and pressured the owner to tell the girls, don't say anything, period.
Can we still write this down if we're not in the room though?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
It's just your
The
character
assumption is
doesn't
he's
know.
gonna, the assumption he's gonna come back and relay all this information to us.
Well,
He
no,
might
that's
not,
not, hold
but-
on, that's not the assumption. So this is where it gets kind of complicated when you're role-playing. Because yes, you can write it down, because somebody else might forget information and then you can relay that back to them. However, your character does not know this information unless it's relayed to you.
Well, I'll just write it down if he ends up
That's-
telling us.
Yeah.
That's, that's the funny part
Okay.
about that.
Well, it appears that I don't write down anything I don't hear, so I don't
Okay.
accidentally do it.
Cause like I don't. I
It-
just want to be real.
Well, no, and that's
Fair.
fantastic.
Or I'm a completionist, so I
That's
want to know
great.
all the lore.
Yeah, she's the rule keeper.
However,
She is my daughter.
However, I am going to say, I forgot to bring this up earlier, but I am going to start implementing 3 new rules. If people start talking over each other, and that starts becoming a problem, everybody has disadvantage on everything for 1 real time out. If people interrupt me while I'm talking, that person has disadvantage on everything all night. So I'm not joking, because I'm getting tired of that. It's been happening a lot. Metagaming, which we can explain the rules of metagaming in the future, but if you metagame too much, you will get disadvantage on everything all night. It's not a punishment, it's just an incentive not to do it anymore. Right?
Sounds good.
So those are rules that are being implemented as of tonight. So just because it's been happening a lot. People are getting talked over, people are getting interrupted, and it slows things down. So that's the information you got right there from her. If you want to ask more questions, you can, but.
Yeah, I do. So, let me see here. You said you knew of 2, so one was Felona. So,
She does not know who the other one is. She just knows that she knows of 2 killings.
okay, do you think they're connected to this establishment, both of them?
Based on the fact that they were told to shut up about it, she's assuming yes. She's not a stupid girl.
Okay, then I ask her where Felona lived.
Very good question. She gives you that. She gives you the. They don't have addresses per se, but she gives you a description of the house. I'm not going to give it to you, but if you go looking for it, you can find it, right?
Yeah.
She gives you a description of the
And
house.
once I go there once, I know exactly where I'm at.
Exactly. And even based on a description, you've been through this town, you're like, oh, it's that house.
Yeah.
Because you've been through this town before. You can find it very easily.
Okay. So,
Sorry, I wish I could role play characters better, guys. I really just can't. Especially women. I don't know how to.
Get your girl voice going. Come on.
Oh my god.
That's what we have to do.
My girl voice is it's very Valley Girlish. Very Valley Girlish.
My God.
Exactly. Look at Brittany's butt. Anything else, Vladimir? You want to ask?
thought there was, but I think I'm good.
Okay, so by that time, Bob is done with Scooter.
And I come strolling out, smack his ass real quick.
And he appears very pleased by that.
Oh yeah.
He's very good at his job.
It's just ringing.
So you guys went in at 10:30, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly. So it's about
Yeah.
11:30 now.
Just real quick,
So just okay, go ahead. Sorry.
we were still, as we were walking back to the Weary Traveler, because it was kind of cut
So
off.
that's what I was gonna ask. What are you three doing during this hour?
So I'm trying to get Silver to open up a bit about what's going on with him and why he's so upset about all the undead, and I gave him a shot of my Donnelly's draft out of my flask.
And I said, I'm going to need a lot more of that, but I would ask you the same question. Are you going to attack any of us in our sleep?
I hope not. So I take a swig of my flask. I don't really know what's going on with me, but I'm a little freaked out, and so I'm trying to figure it out. I thought maybe Boris would know something. He seemed like he knew a lot about magic, and I asked him, but I don't know. There's something going on with me, and it's kind of freaking me out.
Let's keep drinking and see.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Let's go to the beach out.
God, I love alcohol. Everything's so simple for us.
So that was the end of our. And then now
Yeah.
I'm heading back to Weary Traveler.
What about you, Kitro? Were you wanting to do anything during that? Remember, it's an hour period.
Right.
Just hanging out, watching people.
Okay.
I already made my stuff.
All right, so me and her, or me and Bob. All right, so.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, and Bob-
I feel charismatic.
All right, so we're leaving then, I'm assuming.
It's up to you guys.
I'm gonna get one more shot before we leave. I'm feeling good.
All right.
How much
Okay.
is a shot? 7 silver?
Yeah. And it's harsh. It's not very good.
That Harpy's milk, man.
Yeah. There's a reason it's called Harpy's milk.
So, how much do I need to get drunk though? Like,
What's your constitution modifier?
my constitution +2?
More than average.
Decent
More
amount.
than average. Well, I mean, I am a 7-foot tall lizard.
Yeah, well.
So what would be considered average though? Like
So, I mean, if you think about it, a shot is what, 2 ounces of liquor? I mean, and it depends on how fast you drink, so on and so forth. I would say after 5 shots, you would start rolling constitution checks to see if you're drunk or not. That's the way it
After
works in
5
D&D.
shots?
Is
Okay.
you start rolling constitution checks to see how drunk you are. I would say 5 shots is pretty, I don't know, to me that's pretty average.
Yeah.
5 shots,
Fair
right?
enough.
Depending on what you're drinking too. But
Okay.
Orange juice.
yeah, if you're doing shots of orange juice, it's gonna take you fucking forever.
And I'm going to say,
Unless you're allergic to oranges. Well,
Let it ferment.
So we're not leaving yet, we're still hanging out.
well,
Well, I just took another
he
shot.
did one more shot.
I just pre-gamed for the bar.
actually,
You know what I mean?
We
Gotcha.
grabbed the table when we got back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hunted down Kit Rill and
So
waited for
on
you
the
guys.
walk home, I'm gonna tell Bob what I found out.
Okay.
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 Okay, so you
So
can write all
I'm
that shit
gonna-
down.
Okay. I might need to
I
borrow
got the
some
notes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as somebody takes
Yeah.
notes. Not everybody has to take every note.
Can I just sidebar real quick? Like, that's why I like to write it down, because that way, if he does just say that, I don't have to try to remember all of it. And then if he doesn't say it, then you just have to remember, role-playing wise, your character doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did that. You guys are grabbing a table.
Yep.
Kitchell, are you gonna join them? You were.
Yeah,
I was gonna try to
you
hunt
get
you
an
down.
venom potion, you get an venom potion.
Hey.
Anti-venom potion?
Yeah.
Is that? Is that
Oh,
in
that's
BS?
gonna cost you. By the way, it's gonna cost you 6 silver, because you would have used the tavern's fireplace to, because you have to brew it, right? So
Sure.
you would have rented the space basically
Got it.
to do that. You're not gonna build a fire in the tavern.
My clothes.
You want to do that? That's a whole other thing.
Burn the place down.
But I'm gonna say you rented the space at the fireplace to do that, or in the kitchen at the stove or whatever.
Okay.
So 6 silver for the space rental.
Anti-venom.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
Would
assuming
that be the
it's-
same thing as
it's a-
antitoxin in D&D Beyond?
I don't, there isn't
We- we-
an anti-venom.
We can do that later too.
Well, anti-venom is basically if you're poisoned, this will remove the poisoned effect from you.
Okay.
If you take it ahead of time, if you think you're going to be poisoned, you'll gain a bonus to your Constitution check versus your poison. So it's got two similar uses.
That's cool.
Thank you, Kim.
A lot of the potion stuff I'm doing, it's a work in progress.
Right.
It's not in 5th edition yet.
Yeah, I know you said you were kind of building the kit
Yeah.
for it, so that's fine. No,
I know what it
no,
does, so if
in
you
all
have
honesty,
questions, ask me.
Okay.
So you guys are heading back.
Yeah.
You relayed the information.
Relay the information.
So you guys get back to the Weary Traveler. You guys are gathered around a
Like my
table.
hearts by now.
Hmm?
Gotta make sure gotta make sure. I
Oh.
remember.
Scooter.
Scooter.
So,
So this is, I'm gonna say at this point, it's 11 o'clock. It's
So
Oh,
having-
not 11:30?
Oh yeah, isn't it 11:30?
Cause I had an hour with him.
Oh no, it was 10:30, 11:30, it's gonna be midnight. You're right.
Okay.
You're right, thank you, you're right.
So just quickly before.
One day later.
Oh, correcting me is also gonna, I'm gonna remove a level from your character. You're
Oh my
level
God.
0 now.
Oh.
I'm just fucking with you.
So having
That used to be a thing where you could lose experience points.
Oh my! I wouldn't play
So
with someone who
what's
did
the
that.
table setups right now?
So,
we're just sitting at a table.
Bar.
So just to give you a very quick map of the tavern you're in, we did not have a map.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Traveler,
somebody
we
took a
have one
picture,
somewhere,
right? Do
yeah.
you remember?
Yeah.
All right, perfect, thank you.
Jesus, you have a good memory.
Bar, door. And then there were some little rooms off here. And I can't remember exactly how many rooms there were, but there's like one here.
There were 3.
there was a
I
whole
think,
upstairs.
yeah.
And that's an
Here,
upstairs section,
there's
but yeah,
one
we
there,
just
so
turned
like
about
that.
the floor.
And then there was a table here, here, there's another table here, here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And this is like kitchen-y
I
shit.
think this was over here.
There's also a rectangular table against the wall, if I remember correctly.
So like something like that.
Well, that's fine.
Close enough.
It's
Yeah.
rough.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this, like, we met either in this one or this
We
one.
met on the circular table.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Oh, she took a
Did I get
pic.
close?
Fairly close, yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly close.
Good enough.
Well,
I'm
'cause
down with
that's
that.
the upstairs
Good
area.
enough.
So where are
Yeah.
you,
So this is our room.
So I'm gonna say we just pulled up this.
so where are you guys planning at?
Right there.
Everybody has their colors, right?
Yeah.
I got me.
Okay, so I assume we're here by now.
Yeah,
we're-
you
like
guys,
a
you guys are
2-minute
just walking
walk.
in at midnight.
So we're sauntering in.
Nah.
I really
I'm
love
gonna order
that
me a
yourself.
drink, so I'll be right here real quick. What's my name
Well,
again? Bob.
Feel me, right?
He's full of himself right now.
Do you have to order at the bar, or do
I mean,
they
I'm
have
kind of like,
waitresses?
I'm
They've got, like, a
liking
bus
Bob
kind of person
sauntering,
that can take your
honestly.
order, yeah.
I'll just
What's his
order at
name?
the
What's
bar.
the boy's name again?
Ralph's the owner. What was the
John.
boy's name?
John. His name was John.
John Boy.
Garcon.
I think it was
His name was
John.
John.
Because you made the, nothing wrong. It's an old joke.
Really?
Fat?
Really?
What?
Did I know?
You're gonna make.
Oh!
It's okay. We all know that you're in love with me,
Oh.
and you're just jealous.
I'll switch seats with you here.
Thank you.
We all know you're just jealous that I had an amazing night with Scoter.
What did I do?
You were gonna make Bob sit next to Gary.
Oh!
Anyways.
Okay.
How before we take the night, where do we want to start?
Well,
the
no,
morning?
I rolled up, okay?
Well, I know you relayed all the information.
I didn't yet.
No, he didn't yet.
This guy here.
You
Wait,
said you were going
is
to. I thought we
Bob
were
still
already
at
there.
the bar? Or should we
I'm
wait
buying a
for
drink.
Bob?
Do you have a
I'm trying
drink?
to text
Do you have a drink in front
of
of
you?
Oh, okay.
Do you have a drink in front of you?
Yes.
Okay, I roll up and I grab your drink and I finish it. And then I fucking slam it down.
Fucking bad.
Dick.
I slam it down
He's really growing into his character.
and I tell you that I've got some info for our next adventure.
And I hope another ale for you.
How do you spell vaguely?
Of course I do!
P-A-G-U-E-L-Y.
Starting to like you.
I'm starting to like you less.
Right?
So I call
Yeah.
Garçon.
Yeah.
It's John.
It's John.
John's
Whatever.
the husband.
Garçon means boy.
They do
We're
not
not
speak.
in France!
I was gonna say, they don't speak French here.
We are not in France!
Okay, I call boy over. Because I can't remember his name.
He answers the boy, because
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
used to this.
Boy. And I order another round for everyone, even him.
Okay, so
If he wants food, I'll buy him food.
let's do this real quick. Let's put together how much food, how much drink for the night. So we can, cause I don't want to keep adding,
yeah.
let's do a total.
Well, I've been taking mine off since you told
Well,
me.
but I mean, let's do a
And
total
I'm gonna
for
have-
this.
I'm gonna have one more ale and then go to bed.
Okay.
If it's this late, we need to get started early.
And I get free room and board because.
We've
yeah.
already got the room set up, right?
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
also
but she
get
gets free food and drink.
Yeah,
That's right.
So
so.
what about Kit Real?
I'll take his offer on food.
Well, I mean, so you're gonna take one meal
Yep.
and a drink,
Or
or,
yeah, sure, without.
okay. Bob,
What am I doing? I'm getting some drinks right
how
now.
many?
Oh yeah, he's
Well, I
buying
mean-
drinks
How
for
many?
himself.
How?
For the entire
The rest of the night.
situation.
Oh, for the rest. Okay, so I already had two.
I just wanna
of
do a
the-
total.
And I'm just
Best.
buying you a new one because I'm getting everybody a drink.
Okay,
That's
so
fine, I don't
that's
care who's
three.
buying, I just wanna know what the total is.
I'll buy 3 for me, and then that's 4, and then I'll have 5 that were there, so I still had that. So I'm trying to like get myself to be drunk.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm planning something,
no,
guys.
that's fine. I'm gonna say, so, you're gonna do 3 more shots of Harvey's milk.
How many coins is that?
Well,
Seven
that's what I'm trying to get the
Okay,
total
okay,
right
okay.
now. So 3 more shots of Harvey's milk. What about you, Vladimir?
I'm just having an ale, and I've got to buy him a new one.
Okay, so one more ale.
So
You,
how?
no, nothing for you, that's right.
Yeah.
You're gonna have one more
Ale and food.
ale and food.
So
Okay.
that's I cover that.
Okay, so 3 ales, food, 3 shots. That's gonna come out to 12 silver total for the drinks, and then 3 silver for the, no, 6 silver for the food. So 18 silver total.
Damn. All right.
So somebody just write down 18 silver, and we'll figure out the math later. How we split it
So
up.
that's between.
That's
That's
everything.
the round,
That's
yeah.
total. I don't want to stop the game to do math.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Yes, you were raising your hands.
So I just want to buy 2 shots of John Lee's draft for my flask because we drank some. So do I get that for free or do I need to
No.
buy that? Okay, it's top shelf. I gotta buy that.
How much was it for?
We filled the
The
flask with.
Do you remember? I'm sorry, I'm bad. at
Oh,
remembering
I
things.
have it written down.
Does
Did
anyone
you fill it
remember?
up with the same stuff as I did?
Yes.
Yes.
I did. Oh, I didn't write it down. It was the good stuff though.
Yes, it was, but I cannot remember what it cost to fill up the
I
flask.
have it somewhere.
Oh, goodness. I didn't step on her. I just scared her.
What is that?
It was. I didn't write it down. I think it might have been like 7 silver though.
I thought thought it was more expensive than that.
Oh,
the shots?
7 for.
No,
Yeah, I was
no,
thinking of.
no, to fill up the flask with the good
The
stuff.
5 ounces, it was pretty cheap, and that's why it was funny that he bought the shitty shit. Oh, it was 2 gold. That's what it was.
It was 2 gold for 5 ounces.
For 5 ounces. So how about I just drink my whole flask right now?
So
I
another
drink.
2 gold. To fill
Okay,
it back
so 2 gold.
up. At that point, I'm gonna have you roll a constitution.
So I am drunk, yeah. Because that's 4 shots for me this evening.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
a short
say roll
amount
a
of time.
constitution. What's your constitution modifier? By the way? It's low, right?
-1.
You're definitely gonna roll a constitution check. Not a saving throw, a check.
A
So what
check.
does that mean, a check?
So just roll a d20 and add your constitution modifier.
Okay.
It's not a saving throw.
Dirty 20.
You are fine. You are drunk.
Oh wait, I wanted to be drunk. No, that's unfair. No.
Keep
The
drinking.
one time I rolled
That's
good.
how the dice play.
Keep
The
drinking,
one
buddy.
time I rolled good.
Actually, because you rolled a 20, I will. If you want to be drunk, you're drunk. I'll give you that.
You're an expensive date. That's what he's saying.
There's a reason for that.
2 remove.
She texted me. There's a reason.
That is dope. Thank you, D&D Beyond. That's easy.
Simple, isn't it?
Right? I love it.
So you're drunk. You have disadvantage on everything
Great.
while you're drunk.
And I'm gonna sit back
Great.
and realize that I'm not the drunk one and.
So you also
catch
have
up.
disadvantage on everything because you're
Okay.
drunk.
How much? Oh, disadvantage. You throw one, then you throw another, and take the worst. Okay.
Question
That's how
though,
drunk
since
works.
I always have advantage on persuasion, would I just go straight?
It would just be straight.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm a charismatic drunk.
So,
Are you sure you want to get wasted since we got shit to do and we already got 2 that are working on it?
well, I already said it out loud, so.
You're gonna get drunk?
I'm gonna take a few good
Yeah,
swigs
but
of
I'm
my-
trying to stop you from doing that. Are you sure you want to do that?
He'll stop me after 3 swigs of my flask.
Well, I don't know. Will I?
No, well, you don't have to roll. This is personality. This is.
Why can't I roll? I want to
I
do
was
persuasion
trying- I
check.
was trying to-
Well,
Persuasion, okay.
because unless you want to roll against his persuasion check, it's up to you.
Let's do that.
I don't
Okay.
want everybody
Roll-
drunk.
roll
That's
off
really
sounds
bad
So
plan.
you both roll persuasion checks.
Should be easy. Maybe not so much.
That doesn't work. That would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
18.
You win. Do whatever the hell you want,
So
son.
I'm gonna take a good 3-4 swigs out of my flask and try to catch up to.
Not everybody's drunk. I mean,
I'm
you
the
have
drunk one of the
3
group.
drinks.
So I'm gonna say, on average,
I just look at you, shake my head.
a quick swig is half an ounce to keep the.
I was gonna take 3 full ounces.
Okay, there you go. On top of the shots you've taken, that's 1 shot basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how much have you drank already?
not that much, so it might not be drunk.
You're not even getting
Not
close.
even
Yes. Because I'm saying 5 shots to get drunk.
I'm gonna
It's
give up
on
on
average.
and preserve what's in my flask.
All right.
Oh, I already got the drink, so I'm over here, by the way.
So anyways.
So what we're gonna do here is, real quick, Bob and Vladimir are gonna have a conversation. So
Like a.
well, it's, I don't know, it's up to you. Do you want it to be a private conversation?
I
or-
do. I want to stay very mysterious.
Okay,
So leave the table conversation.
Or go outside.
Yeah, like go outside or something.
Okay.
Because then you
Okay.
two can have like a smoke.
So
break
we're
or
gonna
something.
keep recording,
Okay.
so it's
Do
everything's
you want it to be recorded for future?
I mean,
Because we can leave, but we
Yeah.
can watch the video. So it's up to you if you want it to be.
Well, because we know that it's supposed to be private, you can skip over it,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
I'm assuming everybody would respect that
For
privacy.
the
So, yeah.
for the sake of it should be recorded.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
Okay, we'll
we
leave.
can go out. So I guess this conversation would have happened when you guys were walking back then. If it's
No, this was
private?
after they got back. Bob pulled Vladimir aside
Okay, cool.
to have this conversation.
so now we're like,
Fair enough.
I don't know, we're over here or something.
Yeah,
So,
Mr. Alexis, please.
All right, we walked over. I'm like, what? Where's the boy?
okay, so I'm drunk right now. So, you remember what you told me? My drunk voice is bad. I'm gonna not do that. So, you remember what you said to me before when we were by those bodies? Do you?
Refresh my memory.
How you said that? What did you say? You said something like, you think we have like the same thing going on. What was your backstory? You said something to me about your backstory.
Well, I have I don't really tell everyone. I've
No,
never
but
told
you said
anyone.
something. You said something, and I remember saying that I think we're similar in that manner. Like you have something going on in your past.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm out for. I guess you would say I'm out for revenge
Same.
against.
Yeah, that's what it was. You said that to me.
Against a dark force.
So, you want revenge. I do too. But not against the same thing. Against a dark force of my own. If you must.
What is that?
I fucking hate my dad, dude.
Yeah.
I hate him. And I hate what he did to me and my mother. And I need help. I need help exposing him or killing him, and I don't care which one.
Well, what happened with your father?
Like-
Fathers can be tough.
Yeah. He betrayed my mother. He met a new bitch and killed her in cold blood. And I watched her die in front of my eyes.
You killed your mother.
Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't be smiling, but yeah. He did
How
it
old
all.
were you then?
How old was I? I don't even know how old I am now. So this was like, I think he said it was like
Were you a
2 months
youngling?
ago. No, it was like 2 months ago.
So this is recent.
Yeah. He killed her for that new bitch, and when I tried to expose him, he threw me in jail, and that's when I ran away. Only taking my mother's necklace and the cloak that I wear.
Where was this? We found you in. What was it? Fairgarden.
Yeah,
Was it close to Fairgarden?
it was up north at my castle. I like
Are you royalty?
that I cannot disclose.
All right. Well, I understand, and we all have things to hide. I haven't shared everything with my with our companions. You know, I just some things are too close. You know, I don't know. I've only been traveling with these folks, with you and them, for a short time. I don't know how close we are, but you know, some of us have we've agreed to go on this journey and to help each other. And I think that you're becoming a good member of our group, and I would gladly help you in your quest, as long as it's a you know, an honest one.
I don't want anybody else to know
I
though.
just don't understand. You know, maybe you can tell me more at a later time, but I mean, why would your father do these things?
I was never really fond of my father in the first place, nor was he towards me or my mother.
Who is your father to you? I mean, is he a warrior? Is he is he a great person in your community? I don't know much about your people.
He's a bitch. That's what he is. I cannot disclose anymore.
All right. Well,
But I need help. That's what I'm coming to you for. Very drunkenly, may I add. I would never do this when I was sober.
I understand. Libations can do crazy things. I'm assuming you don't want to talk about this amongst the others.
No. There will be a time when I do that, but that time is not now.
Well, when you're ready, I will be there for you, and I will. You know, I would like to know more, and when you you can tell me more, that'd be great. But at this time, you're already on our quest, so you may as well stick around and you help us, and we'll probably help you. Just at this point, I don't know how well everybody feels about you. I think a few of them are coming around. I know that I feel you've done a great service to us as a group, and you know, some don't feel the same way, but they might come around.
Okay. Well, that is pretty much all I wanted to say. I thought perhaps we were battling the same kind of demons.
They're
So that's
not,
why I came to you.
My demons are not Amelia, but they're they killed some of my family.
I see.
So something I'm working through at the moment. I've already told Silver a little bit. I come from a village up north, near the Dwarven Kingdom in the mountains, and
Wait, are you a human or a dwarf?
I'm a human.
Okay. I don't care.
You would know that because I'm
Yeah.
super tall.
Yep.
Like I'm like 6 something.
Okay.
Big guy, but I look like a dwarf because I grew up amongst dwarfs.
Okay.
So that's why I have this long beard with all this, the
Yeah.
decoration and shit. But a necromancer destroyed my village and killed all my townsfolk.
I see.
And since then, I've been on a journey to find this this creature,
I see.
to eradicate him. And I've come across these travelers, and we've decided to help each other with their respective journeys. So hopefully, we can do that with you as well.
I hope so too. Okay. That was all.
Good.
So let's mosey our way back over here.
Back there.
Very drunkenly stumble a little bit.
All right. Well, since they're getting a smoke break, it's all right.
Okay. Yeah.
I think we were getting ready to go. Well, we're
I'm
sorry.
ready for bed.
We're drinking.
I'm trying to keep my voice.
Yeah, we're drinking.
We're drinking. I'm trying to drink y'all over the table.
Vladimir.
So we already established how much everybody drink.
Yes.
You are nowhere near drunk.
Cool.
Yet. But
Primary word.
Yeah.
These two
Vladimir.
had
I
their
bought the
conversation.
round, and
Right. They had their conversation.
I intend to let these two know, because Kirill is.
He's at the table.
Okay, so I'm letting everybody know what I found out.
So you guys moved away from the table, so you're moving back to the table.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're back at the
So
table.
let them know what.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna let them know everything that I found out from Ciara.
Okay.
About
So they know everything. So
Lona, who was murdered.
Lona,
where
where
she
she lives.
The-
There was another killing she didn't know much about.
The owner
Yeah.
was pressured not to
Yeah.
reveal any
Owner was
information.
pressured, yes.
Yeah. To keep everybody quiet.
Cool.
And that there
And that
is
Skoda
some,
is a
there
very
is
good
some
way.
thought, there is some thought that the other death is connected to the bar. That was the other
Right.
thing.
Yeah, it seems
This
like
bar?
they're targeting.
Or,
the Wicked Rest.
The Wicked
Oh,
Rest.
okay.
It
Sorry,
seems like they're targeting people who don't have a lot of family or connections, and people who tend to work in a place like that don't usually have a lot of connections. So it would make sense.
So
that
you
they're
are
targeting-
drunk, so you're
I
having.
am drunk, so I'm trying to be smart.
You're trying to formulate thoughts. Keep in mind, you
Can I
are
roll?
drunk.
Can I roll a save on that?
You already did. You're drunk.
I failed. Do they understand what I'm saying? Do I
New
make
perception check on what she's saying.
I get what you're saying. I also
in the morning,
Yeah.
in the morning, you'll have to roll to see if you remember it.
sense? Yeah.
Just keep in mind you're drunk, so you're not
as
Speaking
smart
as
normal.
clearly
yeah.
as you are right now.
Okay, I'll roleplay drunk.
There you go.
Yes, so while all of me is still trying to keep up, I'm going to finish my flask
Oh shits.
and pay for it to get refilled with vodka.
Lord, dude.
Okay, at this point, make another Constitution saving throw.
I have-
Or a
Because
check.
we
I
got
haven't made one
trauma.
yet.
We have trauma.
We're self-medicating.
We're depressed.
So I'm gonna like just stop
13.
everybody for a second.
What?
Oh,
13.
let him do his thing.
You succeed. You are not drunk yet.
I'm gonna stop everybody in this whole revelry thing and saying like, did we not pick up a job?
Tomorrow.
We can just do it tomorrow.
And so what is our plan for tomorrow?
Oh, we
That's
should
where-
probably
that's
figure
where
that
we're
out.
trying to get to.
Yeah.
I feel like because
We're not gonna get there if everybody's hammered.
I
So
can drink and
stop
talk
drinking
at the same
least
time.
for a while so we can get this figured out.
I'm drinking to help me fall asleep, but I agree with what you're saying. We should probably have a plan for tomorrow.
I can drink and talk at the same time. I say we start.
I always thought Silver was blonde.
Based on what you're telling us, obviously I think we should. I shouldn't say obviously. I think we should start at this person's house.
Yo.
It's right. It's right in the area where all of this is going on. After that, depending on what we find, we know based on what Joel showed us, Simon's farm, whatever the fuck happened there, is definitely involved. That's only 3 hours outside of town, so we can definitely hit those two things.
Well, here's my thought.
So the house is
Hang on, I had one other thought, and that's why I asked where the cemetery was.
Yeah.
Because the killings, if they're just happening randomly, that's not a ritual. But if the symbols being carved into the bodies, what if the ritual is taking place later, where all the bodies are gathered into the same place, like the cemetery?
You could do that thing you do. You know, the magic
I
thing.
thing you
can
do.
see
Yo.
if there's magic in the cemetery.
She's in character. That thing you do.
You are correct.
Yo.
But that's, and again, I don't know much about this ritual magic, but I would imagine if you were using a human sacrifice or a sacrifice for ritual magic, you wouldn't just kill him in the street and leave him, right?
Well, I think I agree with that. That's a good idea. But I also think one other thing that Joel brought up was that he thinks we should start with the council members. And my thought is, do I know that she's a rogue? I mean,
He?
him, Bob.
It's information you could ascertain easily enough.
I just feel that we need someone to maybe do some investigating in the sly and see if they could possibly follow some of these people and find out some information on these council members.
Are you suggesting we split the party?
You guys, do you remember? I told you guys. The council. Will Harbus and Vidal. We met
What was
first time. Vidal.
Yeah.
Vidal. it's a V, it's a
Vidal
V.
was not there this last time, but Will Harbus was there, and he was talking to Cecily and Sid, and they were having some words.
Some
They
words.
they were upset about something.
They were.
I'll drink to that.
So I could go talk to them because they kind of liked me, and I'll go talk to the council and Bob.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting we talk to the council
Well, I'll
outright.
keep- I'll
I'm,
keep-
I'm
Talk to them
suggesting we
straight up.
investigate and follow.
I will say I
See
like
what
this
we can
idea.
Yeah.
In my experience,
I really like the idea of these two bonding.
it's in my experience that if you have numbers, then you should stay in those numbers.
Right. So it's definitely a task to accomplish. We just have to figure out a priority.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry, Vladimir. That was my fault.
Of what task goes first.
Yo, we could do all these things,
I
but
don't want to break up the party, but
I feel like a
you
group.
can't do a good
you
investigation
got-
if you got 5
Yeah,
Right.
characters standing
not
around.
very.
So your idea was to have
conspicuous.
one person go ninja mode, basically.
I have +7.
Not
health,
necessarily
just putting that out
one.
there.
Not
Okay.
necessarily one.
It's to stake out. You want to stake out the council.
Yo.
Here's my other thought. I
have a feeling a lot of this shit, based on what the farms have told us, what we found, none of this shit goes down in the daytime. So think about that.
So
We
what-
can,
We should probably stop drinking so much at night
So
and go.
Day drinking, yeah.
He's all you think.
I'm curious, because I interrupted you, Vladimir. What was your thought on that? You were going with a
No,
thought.
he nailed it. I
Okay.
want to do a stakeout on the comings and goings of the council members.
right.
We should see how many council members go to the wicked rest. I bet they do.
I will happily stake out the weekend.
Yeah.
But,
Only if
But look.
Scroder is there.
but what I'm trying to say,
His name's not Stoner.
Goater.
It's not,
You heard me.
it's not scrotum. It's Stoner.
You guys heard me. My husband.
God, you found a girlfriend and a husband in one night. That's impressive.
I know.
I feel so bad for you.
You got a tryst with the guy. You can't call him by his real name.
I
Yeah.
call him by his pet name. Scrotum.
Either way, before we go to bed.
Work talk. We're serious.
If we're gonna stake out a council.
I love it when a drunk person says, "I'm serious."
I'm super serial, guys.
Super cereal.
If we're gonna stake out a council member, that's probably gonna be an after dark.
Yeah.
So what I think.
Tomorrow, no drinking.
Day
Fuck
drinking.
But look, we have the whole day. We can investigate Philona's house.
Yeah.
Maybe go by Simon's farm.
Maybe the cemetery.
That's about a day and a half away. That's gonna be a whole.
Oh.
That's
Half a
gonna be
day.
okay.
Half a day.
Half a day.
Half a
And
day.
still,
Okay.
that's still probably gonna be a next day kind of trip. That's a good one. And then maybe rest up a little bit in the afternoon, and then we can stake out the council chambers after dark, see what kind of maybe shady comings and goings there might be.
Yo.
That's my thoughts.
You're so smart.
Can I go find some herbs that like help with hangovers?
Yeah.
I would say,
I'm eating, by the way, too. I got
Like
a stew or
sobering
some
them
shit.
up.
Just eating
realistically,
some
anti-venom would probably do the same thing.
Okay.
Because alcohol is a poison.
That's fair.
Could my anti-venom work? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Such a waste though.
Yeah.
I mean, because alcohol
You may
is,
need it.
it's
Can I go
literally a
do it?
poison.
For free.
What? What?
Can I go do it for free?
Look for the
Look
shit.
for stuff, herbs that might help them.
Ooh.
Herbs.
Well,
You can go look for whatever you want, big boy.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't
No, I don't, honestly.
No,
His-
I can,
his special
I can
thing?
go and
The cost was to create the
Gotcha.
potion.
I think you only get food.
So that's
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get herbs.
all
The-
right.
the herbs are-
you can make them a hangover breakfast.
You do food. The herbs are a specialization he has because of his herbalism, potion making background, alchemy.
Got it.
I'm gonna point out to you that maybe you want to give that antivenom over here.
I can do that.
I just need bacon in the morning. I'll be fine.
You didn't get baked in the morning?
Bacon!
Oh,
Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him tonight.
If anything, I'll
Apply it.
It's not gonna
if
cure a
it's
hangover.
necessary.
right.
it's not going to cure a hangover.
Oh, the anti-venom won't?
No,
Okay.
it won't cure a hangover because that hangover is an after effect.
But it'll at least keep you from getting drunk in the morning.
If you're still, yes.
Depends
Well,
how
with
much
that
you
being said,
sleep,
if
yeah.
everybody
If you're
agrees
drunk
with that
so
plan,
high.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Bedtime!
Drunk as she apparently is. She's gonna need it.
I rolled that on my con save, so I'm role playing right now, guys.
All right.
So what's the plan, guys?
Bedtime!
I'm
So-
going to bed.
Bedtime at the Wicked Rest.
So I'm going to say this conversation here took an hour and a half, so 1:30 a.m.
1:30, okay.
Day 26.
This took a lot of time for you guys to drink and converse and figure out what everybody's saying.
Yeah.
Long rest or short rest?
If you sleep till 9:30, you get a long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
I say long rest.
What,
If
what
anything,
day
we
is
take
it?
a nap.
29?
It's,
26.
Day 26.
So
You're taking
you
a
guys
nap.
split a room.
Yes.
I got a free room. You're staying downstairs.
Yep.
You want to sleep on the floor in the free room?
I'll
Bad?
sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like this on my bed.
I like the pose.
I have the whole bed.
I lay out some leathers and crash out. I'm done.
That's what I used to have to do with my ex-girlfriend.
Oh god.
Sleep on the floor.
Lay out some blankets, I'm on the floor, I guess. Okay,
Dog house.
so you guys wake up
9.
9:30 in the morning.
Do I have to roll like a concert?
Make constitution check for you two to
Okay.
determine how hungover you are.
Okay.
A constitute.
15.
You're fine.
Yo! I'm gonna get some bacon.
Nope. I'm not taking that. That
No,
doesn't
it,
count.
no, it, if it fell off the table, it doesn't count.
Okay, good. It was a 4. 7.
7 plus what's your constitution modifier?
No, that's
Oh,
all.
it's
of it.
total?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty hungover. Yeah, your head is pounding. You know, I don't know if you've ever had a hangover, but
Turn off the sun.
every time somebody talks, you want to throw up.
Well, as a lizard, you have two like
Hibbity.
Big titty membranes.
yeah. So you can probably deal with the sunlight. I just-
Turn off the
Those
sun.
eyeball things that protect eyes from water.
I'm wondering if lizard folk even have that. I'm gonna have to look at
They
that.
do in
sometime.
this world. I'm just making it up. You said we could make it up.
That is canon. That is canon. You have the extra membrane.
So you're basically putting creepy eyeball sunglasses on.
Oh,
Yep.
like the thing where they blink but they don't blink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
You wanna?
that's canon.
All right,
yes.
cool. There you go. You have to wear. Oh, give it the Tony Stark ones.
Yeah, that's
Oh, those are. Okay, there you go.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so you guys wake up.
Stellas.
I'm assuming you're all gonna meet
Or
down
Stunnas.
in the.
We're downstairs. I'm having my free bacon breakfast.
Okay.
I've prepared new spells for the day as well.
Okay.
Because we're gonna be investigating.
Ooh, I'm hitting long rest even though I don't need to.
I'm gonna hit one of my raw rabbits.
I'm
My
gonna
rations.
Okay.
buy Bob a shot of whatever he was drinking.
Oh, here
Little
the
hairy
dog.
dog.
Yeah.
Lessens the effects.
Do I have to roll?
That's how it works.
You already did.
But
It's logic,
if
bro.
if the hair of the dog
Does
is
that help?
No,
No.
it's too late. If he'd called it before you rolled, maybe, but now.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
It's just
whatever.
nice. Be nice.
Yeah.
Well, thank you though. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
So do we want to go to the house, Philona's house first?
Yo. We need bad though.
I would thought that would be a
Badness away.
nighttime thing.
No, I think
Oh my God.
I think staking out the council is the night.
The nighttime.
If there's a
Isn't
council,
that the council?
No, Philona's
No.
house, she was the
Philona
whore.
was one of the victims.
Okay.
So yeah, the council, whatever those, if somebody in the council is doing this, that's probably gonna be at night. So that's why I figure we look at the victim's house and maybe go see if there's anything else we can find at Simon's farm during the day. Take a nap,
Wait, did you find that on the floor? That's fine. I dropped it, but I didn't pick it up.
and then maybe after a nap, after the sun goes down, we can stake out the council chambers.
Well, what about the farm?
Well, that's what I'm saying, we go to Simon's farm too. It's only 3 hours outside of town.
Do you think we'll find anything though? Because there's nobody
There's a
there.
crazy lady.
Well, we brought her to
We brought her to the other
Dern
No.
farm.
Wait,
No,
where was
you're-
the crazy lady?
You're talking about two different farms. So, Simon's farm is where you found Irma.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The other farm was
Right.
Turin's farm.
Turin's
Turin's
farm
farm. That was
with
a
the
little
lady
further
that we
away,
brought
huh?
to Dern's farm.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That was a
Right,
crazy,
sorry,
crazy
sorry,
farm.
sorry.
Simon's farm is a completely different one.
Simon's farm had Irma with those weird shadow figures that you saw that you
Right.
told us about,
The
and
Fae, yeah.
the Turin's farm
Is
had
where you
the
found
altar,
the altar. Yes.
The altar.
which
But
had
that-
the same symbol.
But that was still only another,
It's still only about 3 hours out.
so about 6 hours from town is Turin's farm.
no, less
it's,
than
it's 3 hours out, 3 hours
They
back.
were
To both farms.
that. Yeah. They were pretty close.
Okay,
if I
so we
remember.
could go to Turin's farm during the day, get back before the sun goes down.
That's 6 hours total travel.
Okay.
We might go to Turn's farm. We've searched that one pretty hard.
Yeah,
the one
we
we
didn't
didn't look
see
at was the
anything.
other one with the
Yeah.
crazy lady.
We could go back to Simon's farm and see if Irma knows anything.
Maybe show her a picture.
That
of
symbol. We didn't show her that symbol.
But I don't know, because Simon said she's been like that forever.
Yeah.
I don't know if that has anything to do with what's going on right now. I mean, we could try if we strike out at the house.
Did those shadowy things feel like demonic to you?
No, they were fey.
They were fey,
It
that's
wasn't-
right.
It wasn't demonic.
It was illusion magic.
Right.
In the illusion magic,
That was
we
the
also
same
saw.
thing. That was the same thing I picked up at Turin's farm. The magic surrounding that altar
Yeah.
was illusionary.
What the fuck is going on over here, man? This place sucks.
That's what they hired us to figure out.
Just eating bacon.
Alright, so let's go to Philona's house and see what's there.
Yeah.
And we can play it by ear.
Everybody agree to that plan?
Fine.
Agreed.
So it's still like 9 a.m. or 9:30.
It's 9:30 a.m.
It's, yeah.
So you guys ate breakfast, it's gonna be 10 a.m. after you finish breakfast, right? Talked about your plan.
See what we can find at Philona's. Lead the way, Bad.
Do we know where this chick lives?
He does.
He does.
How do you know
How do
where
you
the
spell
chick lives? Did she
Philona?
describe the distance to it?
Because he's been
yeah.
through the town, and based on his background, he can always remember the exact path to anywhere that he's been before.
Alright. So you did Philona too.
Wanderer background.
So you did Philona too.
I was scoping her out, you know. Maybe I walked her home a few nights. Maybe I struck out. I don't know.
Now she's dead.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't me, I swear.
Alright, so it's 10 a.m. We're going to Philona's.
Okay? So you guys show up outside her house. It's a pretty standard looking little place. It's a little run down, you know, because nobody's been caring for it since she's been dead.
How long is it? Do we know?
It's, nobody asked,
Yeah.
but it's been about 3 months since she died.
3 months. Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
so we're talking residential area, so the homes are fairly close together. It's not like being
Yes.
at the farms where they're
Yes.
just stretched out.
It's pretty much, you know, a stretch of houses. Everybody's got a little bit of property. You know, it's not like today. Everybody's got like an acre of property, right? But the houses are still pretty close together. You know, most of their property is like backyard.
Gotcha.
She said 3 months.
It's been 3
been
months
3
since she died,
months.
It's
apparently.
been going on a lot longer than I thought it has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock on the door because I don't know if this
Is anybody?
residence has been taken over in the meantime.
But it's run down.
So
It's not run down, but you can tell nobody's been upkeeping it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Does anybody answer?
Nope.
Is it unlocked?
is it locked?
I don't know. Is it?
Can I check?
Sure can. It's not locked.
Okay. Easy enough.
I have to have fun too,
I
guys.
thought I was gonna roll something for it.
That's the first. Anybody that wants to DM, the first rule of DMing is you have to have fun too.
Oh yeah.
Fuck with the players.
You have to have fun too.
I thought the first rule was kill the party.
Well, that's the second rule.
Alright.
So the door's not locked.
It opens.
It creaks. The door kind of sags on its hinges, but it opens,
I poke my head in. I squish past you.
How big is this house?
and you get stabbed in the face.
Yeah, before we enter, how big is it?
It's a small house.
Okay, so.
So you would imagine, if you could imagine, it's basically a living room with a little kitchen off to the side and a small alcove for a bedroom.
Okay, so maybe.
It's like a studio apartment.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast detect magic and cover the whole house in one go. Because I have 30-foot radius.
Okay.
Um,
Nothing.
I wouldn't have thought so. I should have saved that for later, but whatever. Cool.
Is it
I'll
Yeah.
Arcana check just because I got nothing better to do.
Okay. So make an Arcana check.
17.
Nothing.
Did
Seems pretty dead here.
that's funny.
Is that a pun? 'Cause she's dead.
Yeah.
Did your lady friend tell you where this person was killed?
You guys know they were killed in the street.
In the street.
Yeah.
Not in their
In
home.
the street, yeah, remember,
Right.
they were, all the bodies were found in the
There
street.
might not be much science here, but like in relation to the house, like the street around her house, in front of the wicked rest.
You don't know specifics, no.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I?
So
I'm gonna specifically look for books, especially smutty novels, but I'm also gonna look around for like gold and jewelry and shit and see if I find anything cool.
Make an investigation
Okay.
You're
check.
gonna steal for that
Does
check.
it look like
Nobody's living here. I got a 7.
does it look like somebody's raided it before?
No.
I'ma
You
read
find
it then.
You find nothing.
Find nothing.
You can make an investigation check.
I haven't gone in yet. I'm gonna go around the grounds of the house and see if I see any strange symbols or anything out of the ordinary that doesn't seem to be, normal for this.
Make an
this
investigation
domicile.
check.
I'm gonna go with him. My detect magic has 10 minutes, so I'm
Okay.
gonna do a lap around the house and the neighborhood.
I got an 8.
Maybe check the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna do weave in and out of the houses, the neighborhood, see
Okay.
if I ping anything in the vicinity for 10 minutes.
Oops. I forget it.
Would I be able to assist his investigation with that or no? It's tough luck.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Billion.
That's not an 8, that's an 8.
Okay.
Wow, we sucked today.
You guys find nothing.
That was just a 10.
Nothing unusual, nothing magical stands out to you.
Should we like walk this street? Because apparently this like residential area is where everybody's being killed
And I'm
for the
thinking
most part.
maybe walking the best route between here and the Wicked Rest. We know
Yeah.
she works there, she lived here.
Still got a
We-
couple minutes
we
for your
walk,
cleaning.
we walk the route between here and there, see what we find along the way. That's probably the route she was killed on.
Find nothing.
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 It's been too long, guys.
Yeah.
It's been
it's
3
been a-
months.
yeah.
I didn't realize it had been that long. So this is a bust. of
And this entire thing has taken about an hour.
Okay. So now it's 11. Did you want to say something? It looked like you wanted to say something.
Well, I was gonna say maybe use Divine Sense,
Where at?
On the house?
but if it's been 3 months, then
It's up to you.
all right, I'll use it.
Where at?
Well, I'm assuming I'm right in right in front of the house.
Okay, divine sense is 60 foot, right? Radius?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do? Do we want to go back to the farms?
Crazy chick.
Or do we want... We could go to Simon's farm and see if we
When
get
you keep
anything out
saying
of
crazy
Irma.
chick, you're referring to Irma?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was Fae stuff that you picked up, but
Right.
it might be related.
Same type of magic though. There's also illusory
Yeah.
magic surrounding
And
it.
just the next farm over had that symbol in that altar.
Faye
about-
usually knows, would I know this? Faye usually knows more about what's going on than.
Make an intelligence check.
+0 shit. 15.
Yeah, you could hypothesize that.
Faye usually knows a little bit more what's going on than the lay person.
Makes sense.
Well, what about
So
before we leave this area? Why don't we maybe talk to some people? Or,
Yeah, ask your neighbors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, ask around.
okay, so I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Real quick, also with me having, again, I don't know how that plays out being a half elf with the Fey ancestry. Would I have also known that? Would I know a way to communicate with the beings surrounding Irma?
That's partly dependent on your background because you were not raised
I was-
among the elves.
Right, I was raised among humans.
Because you were raised amongst humans,
I
that's
don't know much about
most
my Fey ancestry.
elves would have access to that knowledge.
Right,
I would let you make an intelligence check
but background.
to determine if you knew that or not, but just based on your background, probably not.
Okay, so I'm just grasping at straws when I talk to her in Elvish. I got lucky.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have much information on the Fae.
And we knew she was Faye, right? We
Not
were-
until I started talking to her.
But that's
and
what I
saw
mean, we
shadow
like
form.
learned that she was
We
Fae.
did learn that, yeah.
Not that she was Fae, but that something about the magic had to do with the
I
Fae.
thought we learned that she was Fae.
No, that was the shadow play around her.
Yeah.
Was Fae, and she was also shrouded with illusory magic.
So maybe she
That
was
what I
Fae and it was an illusion that she wasn't. We don't know what the illusion was hiding.
It's a potential. Can anybody dispel magic?
I can blow shit up.
Well, let's not do that just yet. Let's talk to the neighbors. Yeah, you said talk to the
Yeah,
neighbors.
that's a great idea.
Let's
That
do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna say everybody roll a d20.
Can we blow shit up?
I mean, you can if you want.
oh, Nat 20!
Okay,
60.
16.
14.
4.
4.
Did you retire?
Yeah, I retired this one. Now I need to retire these two.
Because it bounced.
Yeah, bounce off the thing.
Okay.
What'd you get?
14.
14? Okay. So everybody succeeded except Bob.
Bob's still hungover.
So
Stop talking. Turn off the sound.
Turn off the sun.
so Bob was going and knocking on doors, but Bob's like that really hesitant Jehovah's Witness. Because he really doesn't want to actually talk to anybody.
Oh, guys, they aren't opening up. Oh no,
I was
let's
Jehovah's
go.
Witness and we were knocking hard. Thank you very much.
Wait, you're a Jehovah's Witness?
Was.
Wolverine was too.
Hey,
Yes.
well played. So we have 4 people that
4 neighbors. Okay.
had successes. So we're going to go in order from female to male. So we're going to start with Vladimir.
Wait, what? From female to male?
Joke.
I was confused.
We are going to start with Vladimir though.
What are we doing?
So you're knocking on a door.
Okay.
A neighbor answers. How are you gonna? Oh, actually, we should start with you, but anyway,
That's fine.
too late now. How do you want to approach this conversation? Somebody does answer the door.
All right. Well, I introduce myself. I'm Vladimir, and I'm here on. I'm investigating the mysterious murders that have occurred here. We've been across the street here and investigated this house, and we're just trying to find if anyone knows anything or may have any suspicions or.
Make a charisma check. Just D20 plus your charisma.
Hold on, I gotta go back to my page. I was looking something up. Okay, there we go. What is my charisma?
I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
7.
7.
Huh?
She.
Oh, was that a 9?
Is that a 9
I
or a
thought it was
6?
6.
So the line is
Plus
at the
one.
bottom.
It's +1, so
Okay,
it's 10.
okay.
10.
10.
Yeah.
That's barely a success. Her name is Jacqueline. And she's gonna ask you what do you want, Jacqueline? Jacklyn. Not Jacqueline.
I
Jacqueline.
wrote Jake Wellen.
Jake Wellen?
Jaqueline.
You know about A-Rod and Jake Wellen?
Oh my God,
He's
I
nice.
don't know what you're talking about.
Love that.
All right. So she asked what?
What are you asking about? What's going on?
Well, I'm curious about if anyone might know about anything about the murders or about the victim of the murder from across the street,
She knows it happened.
Kelowna.
She knows she was a whore. She didn't hear anything. She didn't see anything.
Did you know Kelowna well?
Not well. She kind of kept to herself. We went to market a couple of times together, but she lived on her own. She did her work. She wasn't a bad person necessarily.
Well, you say you went to the market. Did you talk about work maybe? Talk about her work?
I did not want to talk about her work, no. I'm a housewife. I don't judge her for what she did, but I did not want to know about it.
Well, what about the townsfolk? Is there anybody you know that might, I mean, has anybody been talking? Are there any rumors going around? Is anybody saying
Well, there's
anything
a lot
about
of
this
rumors
subject?
going around. Anytime somebody dies, there's rumors going around.
Well, of course.
What kind of rumors are you looking for?
Anything pertaining to this murder or any of the murders?
Yeah, it was a lover scorned. It was an ex-husband. It was her boss. I don't know. Who knows?
Have you heard about the other murders that have happened?
Well, yeah, they all happened here. Yeah, we've all heard about them, but we don't know anything about them. All we know is the bodies were dragged off. And nobody wants to talk about it. Somebody's trying to keep it hush hush. Is
Yeah.
what we know, and we're not sure why.
That's what she's saying.
That's what she's saying. She knows it's happening. She knows it's happened, but she doesn't know why. It's kind of one of those open secrets. Everybody knows it happened, but nobody wants to talk about it.
And there's nobody in town that might want to talk about it? Nobody that's more vocal than others, maybe?
Make a persuasion check.
$15.
There is a broad down the road named Jerica who is, now she's not going to vouch for this woman's honesty,
Okay.
but she's kind of a busy mouth. You know what I mean? If you want somebody to talk, she would be the one to talk about, but don't necessarily trust everything she says.
All right. Well, I thank her for her time, and then I step away. Go back
Okay.
to the group.
Kittrell, what are you doing?
Knock,
on the door?
knock.
Okay. Make a charisma check real quick.
Don't sneeze.
God, 11 plus 4. Shit.
Whoop.
Oh shit. That would be a 6. With a plus 4. Oh,
So
that too.
a woman opens the door, sees you. As soon as you open your mouth to talk, she slams the door.
I got great charisma, but I roll like shit.
That's going to bring us to Viridian.
Yes, and I will say I rolled a nat 20 when we decided on this. I'm gonna knock, knock, knock.
Oh,
Okay.
heavens, no.
So does the door open? Hello?
Door opens, and you already rolled a nat 20 on your charisma check. This is Jerica.
Oh, dope. Okay,
How do you spell Jericho?
Jerica.
but I don't know that she's the.
You do not
I
know
don't know
this.
she's that talkative bitty.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Viridian. How are
Hi,
you
I'm
today?
Jerica.
Hi. So
How are you? Oh my God, you're so pretty.
Oh,
my
thanks,
God.
you too.
My friend James has such a big butt. Oh my God.
So we're
That's my female character.
my coworkers and I were looking into these mysterious
Oh,
murders that are
my
going on.
God,
Do you
yeah,
know anything about that?
There's so much. That that girl, Filona, she
Yeah.
was a prostitute,
Yeah, I heard.
and she was asking for it. That's what she was doing. You don't get in that kind of work and not expect danger. And
Silently
she
judging this bitch.
She just starts.
Okay, she's going.
She's
okay.
just jabbering.
What do I pick up that's of value from her jabbers?
She's. If you don't stop her, she's just gonna keep talking shit
Okay,
about.
so I'm gonna
Jabber
put
jaw.
my
Yeah.
hand on her arm and be like, Jerica, thank you so much. It sounds like you have a lot of information that could really help us.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you see anything that night?
So what she's gonna do is she's going to give you a lot of random information
Yes.
that doesn't really pertain to the questions you're asking.
Can I insight check her to see
You
what
can.
I think is important?
You can.
Okay. Whoa!
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
Sorry.
You okay, bud?
Just caution.
You need a constitution check?
I got a 19 on insight.
A 19. So you can parse out certain pieces of information.
I'm going to
The
So I want to ask her, did she see anything?
the only thing
Yeah, okay.
I know what you're looking for. The only thing useful you're going to get out of this woman, despite the 45 minutes of
Oh,
jibber
God.
jive, she's one of those. I'm sure you've met those.
Yeah. As a bartender and a bard, I'm pretty good at handling her, but
Well, this is like a cop going to ask, and you get that one crazy old
the
one.
witnesses.
That knows everything.
The one useful piece of information that you can draw from this is she did see on that night a very, very short person in a dark cloak, hooded, wandering the streets, and she did not recognize who it might have been. She found that suspicious, but she finds all her neighbors suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all you can really draw from her. She likes to talk a lot.
Do you know anybody else who might have information about this, Filona's, or any of the other murders? Is there anybody else I should talk to?
Oh, no, she's the
She's the one.
she's
Okay.
the one. Nobody knows as much as she does.
She's a sword. Oh,
Are
She-
you suspicious of anybody in the neighborhood? Would you direct me to look into anybody?
Everybody.
And what about,
news.
what do you think of the members of the council? Have you heard
that's a
any
good
dirt
question.
on the council? Can I roll a persuasion on that? Like, what do I do?
You could,
I'm not sure you need to persuade this woman.
Yeah.
I would say you could roll an insight
Okay.
to try to get some useful, because she is not full of useful information.
On Nat20 plus 3, 23. Okay. So whatever she has, I squeeze it out of
She
her.
talks a lot of shit about all the council members. She's one of, I'm sure you've met these too,
Is
where
there anything
every political
that
figure is,
makes, okay, yeah.
let me
I'm just excited.
do me. Please. Help me. Help you.
Thank you, Jerry.
She talks a lot of shit about all the figures on the council.
Yeah.
Based on your Nat 20, you get a special feel from her for Cecily.
Is Jericho still talking?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
get
she's not
you get a
still
special vibe for Cecily.
Okay.
With what?
So I asked Jerica if she had any dirt on the council, and I
Okay.
rolled well on my insight, so it sounds like maybe Cecily is somebody to look into on the
Cecily.
council. So I'm going to now try desperately to get the fuck away from this woman. Back away without losing too much time.
And she
Thank
keep-
you so much,
She's
Jerica.
following
I
you
really
out the
appreciate
door. You're shaking hands and she won't let go.
Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to you, Silver.
Alright.
Roll a charisma check to see how this starts.
Oh, Christmas top, yeah. That's a 16?
16. All right, your victim is Jane.
Jane. Alright. Hi, my name's Silver.
She's kind of a quiet, mousy little woman.
Okay. I'm working to investigate the murders that have been occurring, and I understand one of your neighbors was killed some months ago. We're just asking around to see if anybody might know anything about Filona or what might have happened to her.
She knew Filona. She knows what happened to her, but she doesn't know anything about it.
Okay. Have you
noticed anything suspicious over the last few months in the area, in the town,
One thing she does bring up is she doesn't know his name, but for the last couple of weeks that Polona was alive, there was a very, very large man walking her home every evening.
walking her home.
Walking
So
her
from
home
work.
from work. And
Um,
now remember, this is a civilization where most men are very large. This guy is
Right.
particularly large.
Oh.
Right. Do you know, was that man human? Was maybe 6'1" or so?
Yeah, maybe 6'1".
Okay, so could have been the bouncer.
Yeah, Nar.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah, he was hooded and cloaked. She didn't really get a look at his features. She just knows he was very large.
very large, broad in the shoulders. Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of follow the same line that Bernie did. Do you talk to anybody around town? Do you have,
Yeah, that's all the neighbors are friends.
any issues you guys have been having with the council lately?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, I can't do. That's a 12?
It's better than mine.
Well, everybody has complaints about the council,
Right.
but she doesn't have anything in particular. No,
Nothing major.
Yeah.
That
nothing she's
you.
gonna talk about anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I don't know exactly the night. I know it was about 3 months ago. That particular time when Felona died, you didn't notice anything or hear anything suspicious?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing in particular.
Right, well, we're gonna be, me and my colleagues are gonna be around for a little while. If you can remember anything at any time, or
You're gonna give her your card?
I'm gonna tell her she can find me at the Weary Traveler.
Okay.
We'll leave a message.
And yeah, if I'm not there, you can leave a message with Ralph, and we'll be staying there for some time.
Okay.
And if you remember anything.
And she's gonna, thank you for, finally looking into this. It's been 3 fucking months. I don't know what took you guys so long, but appreciate it.
Wait, she said it's been 5 months?
3
months.
Oh, okay.
Did I say? I'm pretty sure I said 3.
Yeah, you just said three.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much for your time, and have a very nice day.
Okay.
So are we meeting up together now?
Wait, what was Bob doing?
Bob was hungover.
Bob knocked on the door and the door was slammed in his face.
Oh, that was him.
No.
Bob didn't
he
even
talked to
roll high
somebody.
enough to do that.
Yeah, Bob's roll was hella low.
Yeah, I lightly
That's why
knocked.
we went Vadimir, Kittrell, Viridian, Silver.
Okay.
Right.
Because Bob had like an 8.
Bob make like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob visibly.
What's he doing?
Gabriel did get the door slammed in his face.
Yeah, oh no, you're
I was
right.
gonna get the
Charisma
store
sucks.
Bob didn't
Yeah.
even get a door.
Bob's not like,
Right.
Oh, I hope nobody answers. I just want to sleep around. On
Your head hurt too much to knock
I
hard.
say, yeah, just reconnoiter and share information.
You guys,
love that word.
It's a great word.
I met this bitch named Jerica.
I heard about her.
Yeah, she had a lot to say, but not a whole lot of
Wasn't
useful
anything good.
stuff. I did get the feeling that maybe the council member Cecily might be good to look into. She had dirt on all of them, but the only thing that really perked my ears up was what she said about Cecily. But also, she did mention that there was a short person in a hooded cloak that night that she did not recognize.
That's funny.
So maybe we might, I don't know, keep an eye out for short people. I don't know. It's just something to keep in
What
mind.
does short mean?
That night, she saw a hooded, cloaked person
Yeah, how
who
short
was
was this
short.
person? What were you talking about?
It was really hard to get her to shut up, and I could not. Just short.
So I'm just gonna throw my hands up in the air at this point and say, well, the person I talked to saw a very large, cloaked, hooded man.
When?
So
When?
yes, the large man was walking Felona home the last couple of weeks before she was murdered.
So that seems like maybe she was worried about something.
So we're looking somewhere between a halfling and a Goliath.
Well, so I will just tell you, as a woman, if I was nervous about somebody hurting me, I would find a big ass bro to follow me home, to walk me home every night.
And to be fair, the description that was given to me, it sounds like it was the bouncer Nar. It's more than likely.
Or
he was
that
walking
at
her
least
home.
somebody was walking her home.
Right.
She knew who it was.
Somebody who fills a similar role as Nar
Yeah.
was walking her home.
When did she see the short person?
The short person was that night that she was murdered. That's why it sparked my interest. That was the one and only time she said she saw this hooded short person. She did not recognize him or her because it was hooded. You know who it is. And it was that night that she was murdered. So maybe nothing, but it's
You got
something to
gnomes
keep in
around here.
mind.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know that. Actually, I don't know that. 'cause I wasn't
Oh yeah,
there.
you weren't there. You weren't there. But she also, I asked her if she knew anything about the council, and the only relevant thing I got was that Cecily might be good to look into. Honestly, this bitch talked for so long, it was hard to get anything out of her, but just keep an eye on Cecily. And when I talked to Will Harvest last time, Cecily was there, and they were having that heated discussion.
Okay.
So you guys get anything else?
No,
Eh,
not much.
My lady
no.
didn't say much.
I heard talk to Jerica, but apparently you already did that. So
Yeah, if you want to go talk to her, I mean, you're welcome to it.
Yeah, I didn't get much out of it.
I'm sure you got as much out of it.
So, I know we want to sort of stake out the council tonight. Do we know what time the council breaks in the evening? Do we know what time they leave?
What time
they
is it
even
right
meet every day?
now?
This took about an hour, right?
So
this
like 12?
It's like noon now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's noon.
So the council, they don't all gather together regularly. It's,
I feel like it counts.
2 people here, 3 people there. Occasionally, they'll all meet on a large issue. They'll get the entire council together for larger issues, but for everyday matters, they don't need the full council in there.
I feel like it's,
Yeah.
I don't think that we should go to the council because if they are doing something, then us asking questions they will know that we are onto them, that something's going on.
But I'm not trying to talk to the council. I'm just trying to watch.
We
them.
wanted
Oh,
to
watch
stake
them?
them
Just
out,
stake
okay,
it out
and
and
sort
watch
of
their comings and goings.
follow them home maybe, especially Cecily now that I kind of hear something about her. Maybe we could just
Okay.
kind of see what she's up to after dark.
Okay.
If she's up to anything
Yeah.
suspicious. Do we want to go to the farms then and make our way back tonight?
I'm gonna look at my medieval watch.
A little sundial.
What do we hope to glean from talking to Irma? She didn't say much.
I don't know.
And I'm not sure. I mean, we can. It's not that far, so I'm not against it.
Yeah.
I don't know what much more we're gonna get from her because she didn't speak.
There's more there than just her.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we might-
but we'd have to get.
We
past.
weren't in the investigation mode at that farm.
We
Other
didn't
than
realize
Other than
that's what we
Irma,
were looking
no, you're
for.
right. We
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
get inside a house or a barn or anything, but we'd have to get past Simon to.
Ooh, maybe Simon's in on it. They're pretty close to that farm with the altar.
Which one was Simon again?
Simon was the owner of the first farm with Irma.
First
Was
farm we
Bob
stopped
part of
at.
that one?
Oh,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
one we dropped
Yeah.
her off at.
Wait, yeah, Bob was.
Was it?
Oh yeah, Bob was there.
Bob saw all the
Yeah,
farms,
yeah.
Is it the one that we dropped her off at?
No,
No,
that was
that's
the
the
second
Dern
farm.
This is the first farm.
Yeah, the first farm we stopped
Okay.
at.
The crazy lady
We
with
went-
the.
Oh, the one who killed all the animals. That's Simon.
No.
That's the
No.
second.
I'm
That's
so
still the
sorry.
second
I'm
one.
so sorry,
The
guys.
first farm we went to had Simon and his wife and kids were taken by the bandits.
Oh, okay, okay.
And he
okay.
had the farm hands, the hipster guy, and Irma, who didn't
Okay.
talk to us but had some magical shit. So maybe we can talk.
If Simon gives us any trouble, I can take him.
Well,
So yeah,
we can
maybe.
also report back to Simon and tell him, we still haven't found. I mean, we don't have much of a
Oh
report.
shit, we
but
can tell Simon about the mass grave.
we can,
So that might be an excuse to talk to him.
and maybe get him away from his farm.
Yeah.
Why don't we just ask him if we can go in?
We could do that too.
That too.
But if he's in on it, he won't want us to go in there.
Well, that would be evidence.
Let's head to the farm.
Let's go to the farm. Farm. All in favor of farm. Simon's
Aye.
farm. Aye. I'm
Vladimir,
raising
you've
two
been
hands.
pretty quiet.
Yeah,
How
did
you
you?
thinking? What are you thinking?
Do we want to do anything else before we leave here?
I just don't want to lose sight of the council members. I think the Cecily thing is a big deal.
If we split up,
That's fair, but look, we have,
It's only
it's
new.
12.
It's
yeah.
Everybody's first instinct.
we have plenty of hours till sundown. If Cecily or whoever is doing it is not in the daytime.
We were planning on staking them out in the evening anyway, to see if we
So
can
we
find
can
them.
still do that tonight, potentially.
Yeah,
Do we even know where these people live?
that's why we were gonna stake them out and follow them and see where they go.
When do they leave the council chamber?
That's what I was
That's what
asking
we
the
don't know. The
DM.
council thing
Do
could
we
be
know-
a couple day.
that's why we need a rogue to hang out.
Generally
I have +7
speaking,
sneak, by the way.
the council convenes just after sundown. But depending on business, they may stay a little later. They may leave a little earlier.
What time sundown again?
6:30, I believe.
And what time is it now?
Okay, so look,
12. So we have 6.5
Vladimir
hours.
has a good point. We're gonna be pushing it one way or the other. If we go see Simon, we're probably gonna be there past sundown, and depending on what he does or says or reacts, maybe staking him out overnight. Or we stake out the council, maybe check on Simon tomorrow. This isn't something we're gonna figure out overnight.
Yeah, this seems like a,
It's gonna take us a little while to figure this out. So,
I don't
we
trust this one to be our
we
spy either.
have two different paths. Well, how stealthy are you, Mr. Dragonman?
Yeah.
I don't trust myself to be a spy.
so my
But what if we
reasoning.
stake out the town itself? The town hall or wherever they meet.
The council,
The council chambers. We can set, if we go and check out the lay of the land, we can set everybody up in a certain area where we're all within the zone.
so
And we know when people are moving.
I get what you're saying and I like it, but I don't want to put the council on alert, which is why we were going to stake them out in the evening and after they're heading home and see maybe where the council members go, because we don't want them to think we're investigating them. We don't want to be hanging around and have them worry about us. So this is, I mean, I can go with Bob and we can stake them out and you can go to the farm, or we can decide as a group.
I say no matter what we do, we should stick together.
Yeah, I mean, if we accidentally run into some demon worshippers.
Again, we're not gonna do this.
Well,
overnight.
accidentally as opposed to on purpose.
Oh yeah, if we run into like a sacrificial thing and you guys are at the farm.
It's not like we can just call you, like.
Exactly. All it's gonna come down to is we're gonna do one thing today, and the other thing's gonna end up being tomorrow. We just have to figure out what the one thing is today.
Yeah, and we may be able to go to the farm, check it out, and come back and still get some stakeout done on the council, depending on how long
We're
it
gonna
takes
have
at the
to
farm.
rest at some point or another.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can do both in the same day.
Assuming you avoid combat, you only need one long rest per day. So you could go the entire day and do both, as long as at some point you take a full rest.
Or if
Just like you,
This is
just like a normal day.
But this is also assuming that we very quickly persuade Simon to let us in his house and investigate. That could take hours at the farm.
It
We might not
depends.
even leave the farm till after
Tell you,
sundown.
But I'll tell you that
I'm saying we
I
need
can
to.
convince
the
him.
council
we
is
need
gonna
to
be
do,
here.
We need to
You
do
haven't intimidated
both.
anybody yet, have you?
No.
Right. We need to do both things.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of which one we do first.
What if he's not even there when we get there?
Then we can go in his
Then
house
we-
and check it out.
I mean, you're
That
right.
way we can turn right around and come
How's
back.
that doing?
I vote
Fail an
Farm
intimidation
first. Who votes farm? And then
Fine, I'll say, let's go to the farm then.
Yeah.
We're sticking together.
Everybody seems so enthusiastic, but I'll say farm.
alright,
Mm.
we go into Simon's farm then.
All right, we're on a journey.
Bob, drink water.
Turn off the sun first.
Right, so 3 hours
You got your
to
eye shields.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
3 hours to the
It's still too
farm.
bright.
Yeah.
So it's 3 o'clock now in the afternoon. We're at Simon's farm.
So
still got an afternoon hangover? Good lord.
Have you ever been really hungover? That shit lasts
That's
all day.
day.
I've had hangovers that lasted 3 days. Christ,
Jesus.
that was a bad night. All right, so you guys approach Simon's farm.
Irma and hipster man working the field.
You see,
The hipster's name.
well, I don't know, what is his name?
I have it somewhere.
That's a long time ago.
I know it.
Tancred. No, that's
Thorfinn.
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 The H is
I'm
silent.
Thorfinn.
trying to make a character sheet, but it's hard.
What?
I'm trying to make like a character sheet of everybody, but it's hard.
Oh,
There's
everybody.
Oh,
many
that's-
people.
Oh, for all the characters?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
There's
information.
a lot of NPCs. You don't need
Yeah.
necessarily a sheet for everyone.
Like,
Yeah, trust me, I know there's a lot of NPCs. There are NPCs you guys haven't even met yet. So you guys see, you see Simon, Thorfinn, working in the field.
No, Irma.
You do not see Irma right off the bat.
do we see a barn?
Yes.
Yes, there is a
Good
barn.
call, Vaughn.
We selected
Good
that
call.
one.
Nice. We did sleep in that barn. You're right.
Yes, you did.
But we did not investigate it.
You did when we went in the barn. You went and looked in the barn before we slept in it.
Yeah, but I was just checking for intruders. I wasn't like looking. We didn't have any suspicion
Suspicion?
Suspicion of anything else at that
Okay.
I like
Inspector
suspicion,
Gadget.
that's my new word.
Suspicion.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Inspector Gadget.
I missed that cartoon.
I'm gonna hail down Simon since he knows
Okay.
us at this point.
Oh yeah, you! Yeah.
Yes.
What do you want?
Hello, Simon.
I'm gonna walk up and just put my arm on Simon. What are you saying?
We just wanted to update you, I guess. I know your wife and children were taken. At this point, we still haven't found them, but we did find some ways away from here. We did find a very large mass grave. Many people buried there. We couldn't investigate them all, but just wanted to let you know that we did find something and where that was located if you wanted to go potentially look for yourself.
Okay.
Look at bad news.
You can tell this is the kind of guy that's not used to revealing emotion.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily that he doesn't care. You know what I mean? He's just not used to
He's just-
showing
Mm.
that kind of emotion.
Dad?
Ouch.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys coming back to kind of yeah. But I got work to do, so if there's nothing else,
We are still investigating, so we will let you know if there's any more word.
well, I appreciate that.
While we're here,
Yeah.
we
So
went.
there is something else.
There is.
Okay.
We went to.
The Dern
Turin.
Farm
The Dern
and
Farm.
Turin's Farm.
Yes, Turns.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It was a much rougher affair at Turin's farm. It seems that he went mad, and we found his wife and estate. We were wondering, Jaren, yes. We were wondering if you'd heard anything recently about anything similar to that, or any of the murders that have occurred in Fairguard, or
No,
anything like that going on.
Turin and they kind of kept to themselves. I didn't have much interaction with them. I never was a big fan of Turin in the first place. He's kind of an odd duck.
Insight check.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Can I do that as well?
Absolutely.
16?
Okay.
That is a 17.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. Where's if you don't mind me asking, I only see you and Torfin. Is Emra okay?
Irma died
Oh, what?
a couple
She
days
died?
back. Yeah.
How did she die?
I'm not a doctor. Woke up, she's dead.
Where's her body?
Burned
Yeah.
it.
Burned it.
Can I like insight check that? Like what?
Yep.
What did you do with her ashes? Did you bury them? Where did you put them?
Whatever the wind did.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't got much space to
Don't even
waste
wanna-
on burying shit out here. What'd you with it?
I got a 2.
Yeah. He's telling the truth.
It's
Yeah,
a one, you
plus
gotta say it's an out one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if
yeah,
it's an
that
out
much
one, you don't
more.
add anything to it.
Yeah.
Okay. But still, like, it's
Yeah.
Where
it's
did
bad.
you burn her? Like, was there a fire or something?
He's gonna kind of point off, just a few yards off the property over there. We have we've got kind of a funeral pyre. It's where we burn all where we burn them all.
So did she have any symptoms before she died? Did you notice anything? Was she sick?
Did you meet her? There was something off about that woman from day one. I don't know. She didn't talk much. She never complained. She did her work, and then one day, she was just gone.
With all this hedging around, Kitril is going to be like just saying, okay, I'm going to just step in. My colleagues are trying to say is we've learned new evidence since we've been here last that we would like to reinvestigate your home and your property if you don't mind. Because we found some things that are a little disturbing and we want to see if we find evidence of the same things here
What do
that
you-
might lead us to figuring out where your son and your wife are
What
going.
are you looking for, lizard man?
There's been weird markings, strange killings, and we want to see if there's any evidence of that happened here that you may not have realized.
And who were you to come in and investigate my home?
Well, we are working with the city,
With what city?
Fairguard,
Make
Fairguard
a
Council.
persuasion or intimidation, however you want to go with it.
We go persuasion.
Okay.
I could do intimidation, but I don't want to be that much of a dick yet. Shit, motherfucker! 1.
Ah!
Oh, damn it, my rolls suck balls.
I don't know you. I don't know your friends. I've seen you once before. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I've got enough going on. I don't need you guys.
Can I walk up to him and say, sorry, I'm sorry. I know this is a really troubling time.
Make
We're
a persuasion check.
Yeah, we're just.
No advantage.
No advantage. Okay, we're just trying to find
Goodness.
what's happening. Okay. That is a 19 total.
My rolls suck!
So he's gonna kind of even out. He's not gonna let you investigate anything. He's pretty upset about everything that's going on
Yeah.
right now. He's a little nicer to you, but he's not gonna let you go poking through his stuff.
Have
Where
you
are
heard
you
anything
guys'
since
relation
we've
to
been
me?
there?
Well, I'm
No,
still,
the only-
I'm right next
Only
to you.
thing
Yeah.
only thing that's happened since you guys were last here is Irma died. That's it.
We haven't heard any rumors, anything else at the other farms.
No, most of us keep to ourselves out here, except for holidays and events and whatnot.
Okay. Well, we'll let you know if we find out anything else.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
well that's fantastic.
I'm gonna nudge Silver and say, try to be direct. You want me to be a little more?
I mean, we traveled all this way.
Well, I mean, you
Can I
guys.
try to intimidate this guy a little bit?
Normally, I would say no, but I'm gonna give you guys one more go.
Wait, who has the
All right,
highest
assist with the
intimidation?
No, because normally it's 2 skill checks per encounter.
Okay. I didn't know that.
So
How much
I'll let you try 1,
Fucking 1. Jesus.
just to see if you can get something. But
Okay,
normally,
well I lean in and I said, look, he's a dragon, not a lizard. For 1. And 2,
Thank you.
we're here on the city's city's what we're here to help the city. We want to find out what's going on. We might be able to find something at your farm.
Make an intimidation check.
He's a little better than I
And
am.
I will average this between you and Viridian,
Nice.
depending on what you get.
$17.
Okay.
Booyah!
Yeah, and I had a 19.
And people think I'm a dick GM.
Hey, I got my roll chance.
I was getting ready to, so.
Well, normally, so just as a rule, per encounter, you normally get 2 skill checks.
Right.
So you have to decide who's going to make those checks.
2 people can investigate, 2 people can persuade,
Exactly.
2 people, yeah.
So your intimidation succeeds. He doesn't back down. Now, he's not a pussy.
Okay.
But he's gonna. Okay. Okay. I understand where you're coming from. What are you looking for? What's going on? What are you looking for? What do you want to investigate? What do you want to look at? What's the purpose of this?
Well, then I can bust out with the symbol. I show them the sign that we found at the farm.
What is this?
We don't know. We're trying to find out.
I don't know either.
We found evidence of this in other areas, and we're looking because we've had signs pointing in multiple directions, and this is one of them. We
I
need to search.
don't know what this is. So go ahead, take a look. Whatever. I got work to do.
Okay.
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 So we're gonna look around the grounds.
Okay.
I'll check the barn.
Okay.
Somebody want to check
Who
the
else?
barn?
I'll go to the barn with you.
I
Yeah.
guess
No, I'll go to the barn with her. You do something else. I need to stay away from that guy. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I was gonna say.
All
You
right.
got super bossy there.
I was.
Fuck you, Vadimir. You do what I say.
They're all fucking around, man. To the point.
Alright, so we're gonna check the barn
There's a
then.
way to get to
What are
the
you
point
doing,
without
Vadimir?
being so direct.
Are you gonna do what
I'm gonna go check it.
he tells you to do?
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
They're buddies anyway. That's
All
fine.
right.
Let's go check the house.
That's fine.
What are you doing,
I'll
Bob?
check the house too.
Okay. So you two make investigation checks.
Can I
Does
go
somebody
talk to
want to check
Thorfinn?
the
You can go talk to Torfin if you want, yes.
All right.
Okay, I'll check
check
the
the house.
Okay.
Okay, so we're checking the barn.
So 2 investigation checks.
Or investigation in Arcana.
Just investigation for this.
Okay.
Well, you-
19.
Okay.
Say what?
Okay, no, 19 actually is fine. I was gonna say,
Arcana would be
because you're
21.
looking for magic, so you could have done Arcana, but a 19 is gonna cover you. Unless you wanna try and do Arcana and see if you get a 20 off of it.
If that was my Arcana roll, it'd be a 21.
Well, that's your investigation.
I'll do 19.
Okay.
I'm not gonna retry
Yeah,
roll that
right.
shit.
Just take it.
My rolls these days suck.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're stumbling around in the dark, you trip over some hay, you're having a hard time, you guys are in the barn. What are you looking for in particular?
I'm looking for trap doors, for like anything under the ground. I'm also looking for that symbol. I'm also looking for just anything indicating foul play.
Okay.
Because we know Irma slept in the barn.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to you like, Irma used to sleep here, and I'm remembering my first night here, which is when I had the stuff in the journal happen the first time. So I'm kind of getting a little frustrated and not finding shit.
Okay. You don't find much of anything out of the ordinary. It looks like a normal barn. There is a trap door set off in the corner, but it's not like hidden or locked or anything. Do you want to open it up and
Go
check
in.
down there? I'm gonna have you 3 go. You can do all 3 of you can do investigation. Oh no, you're talking to Torfin.
Yeah.
Talking to Thorfinn.
So you 2 do investigation checks in the house.
Nat 20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Yeah!
Swear to God. You can look for
Yes!
Guts
Two
out.
natural-
Yes!
But I'm gonna have a smoke before we do this.
Oh
Because
Shit's about to go down.
2 nat 20. How often do you see that?
Right?
Never is how often you see that.
Like you said it as soon as I let go of my dice and it landed on 20. I'm like, no fucking way.
Shit's about to go down.
You guys deserve something.
That was good.
All right.
Double 20.
Double Nat 20.
So, first Vladimir is gonna go talk to Thorfinn.
Yes.
Yes, let's do that real quick.
All right, so I'm about 40 feet away from everybody else at this point.
Yes, sir.
So he was out there, what, tilling the field or something?
Yeah,
right.
farm work.
So I say, hey, what's going on? You remember me?
Yeah, I remember you. What's going on?
Just, we're out here investigating these murders and all this crazy things that have been happening, and I wanted to maybe talk to you one more time, see if you, you know, might know anything, might remember anything.
Okay, make a charisma check real quick.
All right.
Just to determine how he responds to you.
Ten.
10. Okay, that's a bare minimum success. So, he's not super friendly, but he's not dismissive either. You know, what do you want to know?
Well, we've found some strange things that have been going on, and you know, last time you were pretty close-lipped about everything. I just you know, if you don't know anything about these murders that have been happening, maybe you might know anything about how Irma died.
She died, we burned her.
Yeah, did you know anything about her? You know, how long had you worked here?
Me? I've been out here since I was a kid.
So you've known Irma a long time.
Sorry, that's a lie. Unless he lied before, because he'd been here about 3 years, if I remember correctly. He hadn't been here very long. Torfin.
You know that.
Because of what you said.
Vladimir didn't bring that up. You're not there for the conversation.
I know, I'm talking about the last time we talked to Torfin.
You're not there for the conversation.
Yes. Okay. I think it was Vladimir who talked to him last time, though, that's what I'm saying.
I understand that, but he's there for the conversation, you're not.
Okay.
This is where we separate ourselves from our characters, is right here. So if Vladimir remembers that, he can bring it up.
Okay, well, I did not, so yeah, not gonna go there. So my questioning was about Irma. Did you know anything about? You never noticed anything strange about her? Was there?
No, she was a very strange woman in the first place.
Why did she sleep in the barn?
I don't know, honestly.
Well, what about these murders? Do you know anything about these murders? Obviously, I can't get anything out of Irma, so, you know anything, anything else that may,
I just work the
Pertinent.
fields, man.
alright, can I roll on, like a CB's
You roll insight.
insight check? $15.
So he's definitely lying about how long he's been there. So, just to point that out, I was lying on purpose.
Okay.
So we have to remember, separate ourselves from our characters. If you're not there, you can't comment on what's happening. So now you would remember, last time you talked to him, he had told you he'd only been there 3 years.
Okay, so I bring that up. So, what's that about? Last time you told me you were only here for 3 years, but now you've been here forever.
So I think it was actually just a couple months, if I remember it correctly. I had it somewhere, but
Well, that's what I said, whatever it
Yeah.
is.
wasn't here for that long.
Okay. Whatever the number is. I know he hasn't been there that long. I couldn't remember the exact number. It doesn't matter at this point.
He said he moved from
Oh
farm
my
to farm
fucking God.
working and been there a few months.
Okay, so I ask him, so, you're not telling me the truth about that, then what else are you not telling me the truth about? I lean into him a little bit.
Make an intimidation check.
Fuck out.
That would have rolled off. But it was a 3, so 4.
Damn.
He's gonna get right back up in your face. Who are you to question me? Who the hell do you think you are? You come on to the farm where I work, you ask me questions, you get up in my face. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm not even talking to you anymore. And he goes back to work.
Alright.
You're not there either.
He turns away from me.
He turns away.
I grab him as he's turning, and I spin him around, and I said, "Look, kid."
Make a grapple check. It's gonna be your athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Athletics. Is that a D20?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Unless you roll a 1, you succeed.
Oh, I'm good then.
Was it a 12, really? Oh, yeah, it was. Never mind.
Did I just help the DM?
You
Jesus.
sure did.
What are you doing? You gotta be honest. Roll a 12 over there. Like a D12.
Where the hell are my 20? There's my 20. Oop. Ah, that's a 20 total.
Damn it. Sorry.
13. What? I can't pull a kid down?
So you go to grab him and he just shrugs away. And continues doing what he's doing, moving away from you.
Can I just
Okay.
ask, are any of us, at this point, that conversation seemed to have gotten a little loud, are any of us in earshot of that?
You're in the house specifically looking for things. You guys are in the
The
barn
barn.
Somebody
looking.
wouldn't have heard
So
anything.
you're focused on what
Okay.
you're doing. Actually, I think you're right. I think it was only a couple months he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My notes were 3 months.
Yeah, that's what it was, 3 minutes.
Alright. So I can't do another intimidation check.
You can attempt to. So this is kind of where the rules come in, as opposed to letting you guys do whatever you want, because the rules come into place because eventually you have to stop and continue, right? So I'll give you one more skill check, whatever you want, to do something.
Okay, well, he's running away, so.
Well, he's not running. He's
Well, yeah, he's.
moving.
Alright, well, then I run over to him and I said, "Look, I'm here on my professional business. We are investigating a murders, many murders. We're trying to help the community, and you're hiding something. I want to know what's going on."
So you can make one more intimidation check.
"19.
That one succeeds.
That's what I gotta say about that.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
There's a.
Perfect.
Is that the D&D meme or is that just
No,
a
it's
picture?
just a
It's the
picture.
Batman and Robin one.
It's a
No,
classic. Yeah.
I've got,
Perfect meme.
there's a D&D meme.
Whenever somebody's hand down.
I'll send you guys to that. So that succeeds. And he's gonna turn back to you. What do you want from me, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? And he's shaking at this point because you just will not get off his ass.
Well, I want answers. I want to know what's going on. Like I said,
I don't
right
know
now,
what's going on. I keep telling you that.
and there's nothing you know about Irma. There's nothing you've heard, anything about these murders or any of this strange stuff going on. And then I bust out and I show him something. Have you seen this?
He takes out running.
Oh,
I go after him.
Make another grapple check.
Athletics.
Or yeah, athletics or acrobatics. I'm assuming yours is athletics.
12.
12. You grapple him. You bring him down.
Okay.
So we're gonna switch back to these two real quick.
Okay.
You guys both rolled 20s.
Double
Yeah,
back.
20s.
So what are you looking for in particular?
Some sus shit. Like, what's going on?
I'm
Why?
gonna look to see if there's a basement.
Okay.
Any signs of a similar symbol.
Okay.
Any signs of demonic worship.
Yeah.
Anything that would be in relation to what we're looking for. Really.
Something that's looks
The-
suspicious. Something
yeah.
that a farm person
The
should not
symbol-
have, perhaps.
Yeah, the
Well,
primarily.
you would
the
not know what a farm person should have.
But I mean, like, you know.
So it's an investigation check, so you need to be looking for something specific. Like you said, like the symbol.
I'll look for the symbol. And I'll secondarily looking for like a basement access,
Okay.
similar to the other farm where all that shit was going down.
Yeah. None of you grew up on a farm, so just what should not be in a farm doesn't make sense.
Right.
What about you, Bob?
So, I'm trying to think of what I want to say. Like sorcery stuff? Just anything that is like anything to do with demonic stuff or sorcery or, you know, stuff of that nature.
An altar.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna because you wouldn't know what sorcery looks like necessarily. I'm gonna give you looking for the symbol and looking for an altar. It's got to be specific when you're doing an investigation check. Like I'm looking for something that your character would be able to recognize as what you're looking for.
Okay.
So we'll just say,
So
let's split up. Look for the symbol. I'll look for a basement.
Okay.
You look for an altar.
There you go. Okay. So you do find there's back in the back of the house, there's like a small storeroom where they store like, you know, household supplies like flour and that kind of stuff, right? Underneath a very large sack of flour.
So like a pantry?
Yes, like a pantry. That's a great word. You do find a small trapdoor underneath a sack of flour.
So you find this?
Yes.
You don't find anything in particular, Bob, other than what he finds. There's nothing upstairs that you're looking for.
Okay.
I will open the trapdoor. Is it locked?
As you open the trapdoor, make a Constitution saving throw.
Check for traps. Check for traps.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
It's 11.
11. So as you open the trap door, it takes it's a struggle to get it open. But as you open it, you see this very small kind of flash, right where the like, you know, like a trap door, you know, like the classic trap door where it's got that iron ring on it and you pull it up. Right
Yeah.
where that is, you see this flash, and then you almost puke as it's almost like visible. This cloud of just, you don't even know how to describe
Just
it. Just
stank.
this reek. It just smells, it doesn't even smell, it's not natural.
Okay.
It's
Can
not
I
a,
smell it even from the barn,
no.
even with a good perception check?
I mean, can you roll a 40
I'm always
perception?
hungry.
Can you roll a 40
No.
perception, you think? No, you can't smell it.
I was gonna ask, this is happening concurrently.
Yeah, everything's happening at the same time.
So I assume I can smell
You're
it.
right next to him.
Yeah.
Or you're
Oh
behind
wait,
him.
I'm behind him? Okay.
Check for traps. Fuck.
So I will give you this, it wasn't a trap.
Okay.
It just
But scents don't like affect me, right? Because I'm like a lizard. So I don't really necessarily think like, ugh,
So
I wanna
it's-
throw up.
It's interesting, but for some reason, it's concentrated right in front of the opening. So you don't even notice it.
Oh, I don't know.
It
Okay.
hits
So this is
you in
just
the
a
full face.
smell, a flash of light, the smell as I open the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't even, you're behind him, you don't even, you're wondering why he's like, oh, fuck.
Okay.
But other than the bad smell, that's it.
You're fine.
Okay.
If
so,
you'd failed your constitution, that would have been something else.
well, so the 11 was a success. Okay, cool. So okay, then I will And fuck, that smells.
Are you okay?
That smells really bad.
Oh,
I'm gonna go down.
Well, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Vladimir
You're going
really
down.
quick
Well, yeah.
because I want to
Fuck, that's why
resolve
you just
this.
open it, smell it, and walk away.
Damn, that smells right. Bye.
You guys did find something in the barn, if I remember correctly.
Trap door, and I was gonna open
Yeah, we
it.
found a trapdoor.
All right, let's go back to you. Let's go
Okay.
back to you guys.
Alright.
So you find this trap door in the barn. It's
Okay.
not covered. It's not hidden. It doesn't
That's
appear to be anything unusual.
I'm gonna light,
Okay.
test light, and open the trap door.
Okay.
I'll follow him.
You're trying to. It appears to just be a cellar.
Go down inside.
Okay.
Can I look around and see if I notice anything odd, any like, I don't know, blood or symbols or anything?
It just looks like a regular cellar. There's tools down here. There's feed stored down here. It looks pretty normal.
Nothing out of place?
Nothing.
Okay.
No.
Arcana check it.
Okay.
7. Jesus Christ.
It looks completely normal
You
as
gotta
far
put
as you
that
can
dice
tell.
in jail.
I'm rolling all different ones.
Vladimir, you're talking to
Softballs.
your buddy Torfin.
Yeah.
It's tackled him at this
Tackled
point,
him.
right?
Exactly.
Because he ran.
He did.
Ran.
Tried to
I
run
said,
from you.
What do you know about this symbol? You obviously know something about it. I need to know what you're running from. What are you so afraid of?
He's gonna try to keep denying he knows anything. You know he's lying, but I mean, and the longer you hold him, the more and more scared he seems to be getting.
All right. So I push him down. I hold him by his throat, and I say, "Look, kid, this is serious business. We need to know what's going on. Tell me, nothing's gonna happen to you. We're not here to
If I
hurt
tell
anyone.
you something's gonna happen,
Is there something going on at this farm? Is there something in that farm or in anywhere on these lands that I need to know about?"
there's something going on everywhere, dude. There's something going on everywhere.
That's not cryptic.
No.
Sorry, not there.
Cryptic writings, man.
You tell me what you know right now.
Look, all I know is, let me go and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, I don't know much, but let me go, I'll tell you what I know.
I'm not letting you go anywhere until you tell me something.
God damn it, make another intimidation check.
Kid's yellow.
Fuck. $13.
13. Yeah, he's gonna tell you first off, Simon and his family, they're all innocent. They have nothing to do with this. They don't know what's going on. That symbol, you don't want to get mixed up in that.
What do you mean by that? We need to know. We're trying to find out what this symbol means. Do you know what it means? Do you know?
That's the symbol of the demon of Akio.
Bakio. Nice one.
It's AVACHIEL.
IVL?
It's AVACHIEL.
Okay.
Bakio.
And then I shake him more, and I say, "How do you know this symbol is about some demon named Vakio? What do you know of Vakio?"
I'm low on the totem pole, man. I'm low on the totem pole.
I slap him. I slap him in the face. Hell hard.
Make an attack roll with advantage because you're holding him. So it's your unarmed strike. So you have a specific
Hold on.
for your unarmed strike, unless you want to hit him with your axe.
I do not. I'm looking. Oh, unarmed strike. Okay.
We all knew we didn't like this bitch, Torfin.
He's such a nice kid, though.
Nah, he's a butthead.
14.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage. What is your damage? It's just
On our
1
says-
plus your strength modifier.
It says 4 something?
Is your strength +3?
Oh, no, let me take a look real quick, because it's dependent on your class too. So your damage is just 4 straight, so you do 4 damage to him.
Wow, with a slap.
And a big,
Because of your strength modifier.
big pow symbol comes up over his head.
Look, bitch.
It's like Ariana slapping you versus Arnold Schwarzenegger slapping you, right?
Oh, I can slap pretty hard.
Not as hard as Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Not as hard as Arnold Schwarzenegger, no. They
So
put
you
my
hit him
hands-
and,
Not as hard as Batman.
well, nobody can
Ooh,
hit you
Danny
as hard
got
as
some
Batman.
games.
That's true.
So he's gonna tell you, I'm low on the totem pole. All I know is
Are you part of this? You tell me you're low on the totem pole. What are you?
I am part of this, yes.
Ooh. Yes, bitch. What's his name again?
Torfin.
Torfin.
All right.
THORFIN.
Okay, so
And
tell me more.
Well, first off, don't go down in the basement.
Oh, hello.
I'm on what? Why? What's down in the basement?
I know cutscene, like, right?
We've been working on summoning something.
Oh, dear.
All right.
In
At
the
that
basement.
point, I wrestle him over and I attempt to fucking tie him up.
I'm gonna say you succeed.
Okay, and then I grab him and I'm taking him down into the
Okay.
house.
Make a strength check to see how successful you are carrying him.
I was,
Or drag-
just gonna, I,
or
was
dragging
gonna,
him.
I was gonna push him ahead. I mean, he's a fucking kid.
Make a strength check, just to see how successful you are.
You that punk ass bitch.
Okay.
And at this point, Simon's looking at you like, what the fuck is going on here?
11.
11? Okay, you're fine. You guys are in
What's the
the...
plus
Do we hear?
16 underneath that?
That's your score. Your
Oh, the 16, so 10 is
I
your,
always forget.
10 is base,
Right.
so 16 is your score. Every 2 above 10, you get a +1 to your modifier.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So 10 is base, so 12 is +1, 14 is +2, 16 is +3. So that's your score right there. That's what you rolled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
So-
yeah, he's done.
At this point, we didn't find anything. Did we hear this commotion? Do we hear Simon? Can we come out of the fucking barn?
What's your
Passive perception is
perception?
13.
13? 10? I'm gonna say no, because they were still like 40 feet out at this point.
Okay.
So
Well, we haven't found anything.
You're
in the barn.
underground. This is all happening at the same time.
Okay.
So you guys are, I don't know what you guys are doing now.
We're gonna leave because we didn't find shit.
Okay, so you're coming back up. So as you come up and you go out, you're gonna see Vladimir.
With that little hipster.
With the kid.
butthead.
You're going down
Yep.
into the
Yeah.
So,
basement.
like, when he's finding out that the basement is bad news, we're already in it.
You guys are
Right.
going.
Cool.
And I'm gonna say, as I'm
I'm gonna say
stepping-
both of you make another Constitution saving throw.
saving
Otherwise,
throw.
you're-
Wait, what's a... Oh, okay,
No,
okay,
that's not
okay.
the one.
This one.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Your
no?
saving throws are different.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So on your sheet,
Oh,
yeah.
but it's the same
It's-
one.
yeah, you go.
Oh, okay.
It's the same
Well, it doesn't
modifier,
matter.
but
It
it can be different.
Depends on the saving throw.
Right, right. That's
That doesn't count.
it's an 18.
18. Oh, okay.
That's
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 cocked.
cocked.
That's
If
got
it goes off, just roll it again. Give it a roll up.
15, 16,
Okay, you guys are
17.
fine.
17.
So it's pitch black down here.
dark vision.
Nope.
Ooh,
Even
spooky.
past dark vision.
Nope.
Too spooky.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's pitch. So the way this works is, as soon as you get your head below floor level, you can't even look back up and see light. It's
Okay, so there's a
pitch
spell.
black.
Okay. So I'm gonna stop at that point.
Okay.
Bob,
Mhm.
can you light this place up?
Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
Do you have any spells? Anything?
No, I don't have spell. I don't know about
No, rogues don't have any spells at this point.
I'm seeing what I have in
So-
my inventory.
I'm gonna draw my weapons.
Okay.
Do I hear anything?
I have a torch.
Do I hear anything? Smell anything other than the dank smell? Do I smell
That's
anything?
all
else?
you
Work?
Do
smell.
I smell? Do I hear anything?
Unless you smell gas.
No, it's almost. You're almost deaf. Like even when you talk to Bob, you could barely hear your own voice.
Okay.
It's just like the darkness is just closing in on you.
Okay. So, not even having prior knowledge, because I wasn't there for any of that, I'm still gonna say, let's get everybody else.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell this to Bob. Okay, Bob.
What's your armor class?
16.
16?
I should be able to see in the dark, and I can't see down here.
Okay. So as you're talking, I'm assuming you're gonna go back upstairs.
Well, I'm starting to head back. I'm like facing back up towards Bob because Bob was right behind me. So back towards the down and heading back up.
Okay. So Bob, are you gonna go along with? Because you're in front of him.
No, yeah,
Going
like
back
I
up, you're
assume
in
that I waited for him to walk down there, so I wasn't like directly behind him.
Okay.
So I'm still like out,
So
just
at the
kind of
top
like
of the stairs.
kneeling down, looking
Gotcha.
at him. Yeah.
So I'm gonna look. Yeah.
So
Looking back
as you
up at
turn to
Bob,
go back up,
we should get everybody else.
Okay.
you feel something reach out and grab your ankle.
Oh. Oh
Nice. All right.
no!
Does
Silver.
that- does
Roll
that-
initiative.
do I get an attack of opportunity?
No,
They have
because
my melee
they did
range?
not move out of your melee.
That's right. They have to move out of my melee range. Initiative 15.
15.
And I'm gonna be looking at Bob and saying, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, like I see that and I'm just like,
No, you don't see it.
oh, I don't see it.
You
It's
can't.
pitch
Yeah.
black.
So I'm
Yeah.
just like, hello.
So like, okay, so from Bob's perspective, once I entered,
I
Bob
can't
could
even
not
see-
even see me.
You disappeared.
But can
Gotcha.
I still hear him?
What's your passive perception? If it's not above a 12, no.
Oh, it's 11.
You did not hear.
So yeah, okay.
So you're
Bob's gonna
standing
go,
there
What the fuck?
waiting.
So I'm like,
Dope.
Silver? Hello?
And you know this is bad business.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I would say at this
maybe
point,
I
the
should get
Nat-
other people.
The Nat 20 investigation still plays here, right?
Right.
Okay. So you guys come out, you see him dragging this kid to the, well not dragging, but pushing this kid to the house. What are you three gonna do? Now you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I say, don't go into the basement.
Oh,
Where?
You're still in the house, you're not part of this.
Oh, I thought he was in the house.
No.
when I
I'm
was-
telling
okay,
them,
okay,
right?
my bad.
You're
Yeah.
yelling at us.
Yeah, I say,
Well, maybe
What
we
if-
should tell the people
Yeah.
that are looking around the house that.
Silver and Bob are in there, and I book it. I'm running.
toward in back.
Don't let that piece of shit. Why are you holding him? Is he part of this?
Yes, he's part of this. He knows everything.
Tie that fucker up.
He's already tied up.
I mean, like tie him to a pole or something.
No, throw his ass in the fray.
I'm running into the house. Silver! Bob! So you're there. You haven't gone in there.
No, I'm like. Okay, so you're in the house?
Yeah,
now?
I'm in the house.
So Silver went down in this basement, and I don't know where he is. I can't see him. I can't hear him. It's pitch black down there.
Get
I can't.
I'll go ahead and tie him up to whatever I can. Is there like a farm implement that's, you know,
Post.
a post, a tree?
Yeah,
it doesn't
you
matter.
tie him up to a house post, yeah.
Okay, so he's tied up.
He's not fighting you, so it's very easy.
No, I was thinking about
Like
knocking
now
him
that there's a whole group surrounding him, he's fucking terrified.
out. All right, and then I pull my weapon and I'm going into the building.
Okay, so you guys are in the house now.
Where are you, Kit Roll? You didn't say.
I'll go with you guys.
So
Follow.
this,
Is he screaming or what's
We
going
can't
on?
hear
you
it.
wouldn't be able to hear it if he was.
Oh, that's right.
So
he
this
sucked him into
this
darkness.
hand reaches out and grabs you,
Right.
and you can feel this.
Right.
It drags you to before you're even able to react. You're drugged down.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. What are you gonna try to do?
Well, shit. I'm gonna try to. I can't see even with my dark vision, right?
Nope.
So I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna come to the bottom of the stairs.
Not yet.
I am just going. I drew my weapons already,
You already had him out.
so I'm just going to try to swing back with my sword.
Okay, that's gonna be double disadvantage because you
So
can't
3
see, and you're at a weird, awkward
weird,
angle.
awkward fucking angle. But what the fuck else? am I
So
gonna
3 rolls.
do? Probably can't get much worse than that.
It sure fucking can. Modifier would be the attack, right? 7.
7? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, you just whoosh by.
I'm gonna keep trying to scream out, Bob!
Oh, is that even their
And
name?
you're just being drugged further and further
Oh, shit.
down.
How fucking long are these steps?
The depth of hell.
What do you guys want to do?
So where are we at this point?
You guys are at the head of the stairs.
Where are you? Where's
So-
Bob?
He
No,
was
I'm
at the head of the stairs.
So you guys are in the house. I'm saying, listen. He went down there. I can't see
We
him.
gotta
I can't
get him.
hear him. I don't know what's going on.
So
I'm just gonna, once I hear that, I'm just gonna, my light's still going.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stride on down the stairs.
make a Constitution check or a saving throw. It's a saving throw.
19.
All right.
A good roll.
So as
Hey.
as you go down, you notice your light doesn't illuminate anything.
It's pitch black.
It's just pitch black.
Alright.
There's
Not-
a
not
spell or
even like
something on
dim
this.
light?
Shit.
I mean, you can tell the light spell is still active, but it doesn't. You can't see anything.
Okay.
Somebody like
So I'll like holler up on my turn to say like, hey, can't see nothing down here even with my light.
Fuck!
But can
We
he hear
can't
me when
hear
I
you.
say that, or
If you,
can
if
they
you,
can?
he's come downstairs, right?
Yeah, he's gone down the stairs, but you've moved down.
Right, but
But can he
if
hear
he's
me?
within the spell, can now we hear each other?
No.
No, fuck, okay.
So we can't hear you up here. So
So
I'm
yeah,
just.
as soon
I'm
as
standing there like.
Kittrell
Hello?
goes down the stairs, you notice he disappears from view, and you guys have a really, really hard time hearing anything he says. As soon as he walks into that darkness.
So that's what I'm done.
And only Silver is in initiative, so you guys are still open right now.
Okay.
Okay, so where is everybody in relation to?
I would, Viridian would just run down there, because she,
Make a Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
that's what she would do. Constitution, so 16.
Wow, you guys are all rolling high on these. So yeah, you rush down,
And I see and hear nothing.
nothing.
Fuck.
So you're down there too? So we're the only two not down there. What should we do? We can't hear them. We can't see them.
I'm gonna do divine sense.
Okay.
See if I sense anything. Check good and evil.
You definitely detect a demonic presence down the stairs. And whatever this blackness is, this is definitely evil.
And do I detect any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet?
You, demon.
Okay.
That would be a
So-
fiend, correct?
I
Yes.
assume.
What was it?
You tell me
Evokiel.
Evokiel.
Oh.
Okay,
Symbol.
so I tell you that there's a demonic power in this room.
Well, shit. 3 of our people are down there. What are we gonna do?
I have a question for
Mhm.
Deanne. So, my hideous laughter, that says that it hits a creature of my choice that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas my dissonant whispers says only one creature of my choice that can hear. So not necessarily, it doesn't specify that I need to see them.
As long as they can hear you, it works.
Okay,
Yes.
just needed to know
Yep.
that.
Absolutely.
Cool. Go on, Bob and Beth.
Okay, is there is everybody within range of me?
As far as you know currently, you only know that Bob is in range. You don't know about everybody else. Because they disappeared down, you don't know where they're at. I mean, you would assume so because it hasn't been that long. Like, we're still talking about within
Matter of
6 to
seconds.
12 seconds
Yeah.
right here.
Well, I can use bless,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like to bless all three of them
Okay.
down the stairs.
So, what does Bless do?
You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
So, who are you going to bless?
Silver, Viridian, and Kitril
Within 60 feet?
within 60 feet.
Okay. As far as you know, it hits him.
Wait.
Do we know
On
what hits us?
attack
Do we know?
roll
Yeah.
or
No,
saving
it says
throw?
within 30 feet. Sorry.
Oh, 30 feet. Not you.
Fuck.
You two, yes. So
Okay.
you wasted one because he's not in range. But you don't know that.
Okay.
So we have 1d4 on attack roll or saving throw. Cool.
Am I still being pulled down the stairs at this point?
Yeah, we're
There are a lot of stairs.
there's a lot going on.
This goes down like 50 feet.
Oh, it goes down
You
farther
guys,
than that.
look at the cat.
No.
Okay, well, I look at her.
The cat's
Looks
not
like
part
a
of
little
D&D.
human.
I look at Bob, and I tell Bob to light his torch
Okay.
and follow me down. I'm going in.
Okay. So as soon as you guys go down, the light disappears.
Okay.
You're completely blind. You can barely hear anything.
All right. Cool.
Shit.
So you're drugged down these stairs.
Drop down the stairs. Okay, have I reached the bottom yet?
And you're drugged, and it feels like you've been going for years.
Gotcha.
I mean, literally, it feels like you've been going for years. You've
Okay.
completely lost track of time in
Sense
this.
of time, space, everything.
It's like it just took whippets.
And then you hit bottom.
Oh God.
Thunk. Still being held by the ankle.
And the hand releases you.
Okay.
And now you're just laying on the ground.
Okay.
You're out of initiative.
I'm out.
At this point, you're out of initiative.
What?
Okay. Fuck.
And as you say that, you hear, fuck, fuck, fuck.
That's fun.
These fuckers.
Sheathe my melee weapons. I'm gonna draw my bow.
There's
and
no
I'm-
giggling though.
And I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna draw an arrow and hold an action until
For what?
I get a sense. If I get a sense that I know the location of an enemy, I know I can't see him, but
Okay.
if I can in some way sense that I'm comfortable enough to fire this arrow that it's gonna hit.
And
That's going to be interesting. Okay,
Ooh, I
okay.
see how it could be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of ways this could be interesting. Okay.
question:
Yes.
did we hear the?
No.
Okay, just
You can, when you speak, you can barely hear yourself.
And I'm gonna also, can I bonus action still keep trying to call out to Bob?
You can keep trying,
Because
yeah.
the last person I saw that I know is here is Bob, so I'm gonna keep
Well,
trying.
you're not in initiative. You're free. So you can.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Bob!
And as you yell it, you hear it as you barely can hear yourself speak.
I don't like
I'm gonna crush down a little bit. Cause
What are you guys gonna do?
So I'm down there. You're down there.
Well, so then I'll
you
have
went
to
down
hold an
first.
action if I'm out of
So I'm
initiative,
gonna get back out of that and like I'm gonna go find that dumbass that he had tied up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
huh? Sorry, just real quick to backtrack. I don't have to
Wait,
hold
you
an
went
action.
back out?
No,
I'm
you're
initiative.
fine, yeah.
I'm good, okay.
You went out.
Yep.
Okay.
So you went
Going
back up the stairs.
Yep.
And you come back out into the house and you see him tied up there.
So I say, do you know what's going on down there and why we can't see nothing?
He's like, I don't want to know what's going on down there.
So come with me.
Nice.
You're coming with me.
Make a grapple check. Because you have to untie him. He's going to fight.
Yeah,
He does not want to go
God,
down
don't
there.
blow it.
What's grapple? Athletics or?
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever side.
17.
17.
Got him.
So you're going to grab him, drag him.
And I'm going back down the stairs.
Okay.
You backed up out of the stairs. Gotcha.
You're like carrying
Good job,
this
Gabriel.
Yeah.
Good on you, Carol. I like that.
Just got him at the scruff.
And
Okay.
he's tied up still.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to bring him with because if anybody knows, like, he was tied up for a reason.
Yeah.
So.
Good job.
Yeah,
So
smart.
I'm downstairs. I'm freaking out. And I'm yelling for Silver, and I'm like making my way downstairs, and I've pulled my daggers. Do I sense any, what do I sense? What do I feel down there? Do I sense any beings? Do I sense anything? Do I hear anything in my head? Am I,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
okay. So that is
She's loving it.
16.
No, you do not hear anything in your head.
Even though I'm like, I'm asking, I'm reaching for it.
You're not getting an answer.
Okay. So I'm screaming, Silver! I'm yelling for Silver.
And as you
just
scream, you
hearing
can
it.
well, no, you're not hearing the echo. You can just barely hear yourself.
Okay.
As loud as you yell, you
Yeah.
can barely hear yourself.
I'm not getting that echo.
No, you're not getting the echo.
Okay. That's weird. So, but I don't know that's weird. So I got my
Exactly, yeah.
daggers. I'm just gonna start, I'm gonna put my daggers away, and I'm just gonna start going like this, and seeing if I feel any, oh my god! Did I do that? Did I?
She felt it. She found it. Knocks over it.
But did Spurnigan do that? Did I smack him?
You did that to these two.
Stairs.
No, I got to the bottom of the stairs and I'm down there.
No, you're not to the bottom of the stairs.
I thought I
No,
said
you're
that.
on the stairs.
Oh, I thought I said that I got to the bottom of the
No,
stairs.
no.
Okay.
I will tell you when you get to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
No, you're on the stairs.
Okay.
And as you reach out, yeah, you slap these two.
This bitch. I'm so sorry.
All right.
That was a good whack. That was a good whack. That was a solid whack. Just minding my own business.
Okay, so who did I whack then? I whacked.
These two here.
Okay.
There's all.
So I grab them. Can I hear them now that I'm grabbing them?
Not any better than before.
Okay, but can I tell who they are by like touching them? I'm like feeling
My furry shoulders.
the furs
Yeah,
and
you can get kind of the gist of idea. You assume you know who they are.
Stairs.
Huh?
Because they're still on the top of the
Yeah,
stairs. right?
they're still on the stairs. They've descended below the floor.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know. I didn't realize those two had.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that I got to the bottom of the stairs and
No,
I was
you're
down
not at
here.
the bottom.
Okay, so I felt them and we still can't hear each other. I can't like yell at them.
You could, but it's like minuscule.
Can I, so I can feel them though, can I like go into, like say Vadimir's ear? I'll like,
Yeah.
Vladimir! Does he hear me at all? Yelling directly into
You
his
hear
ear.
that? You can tell she's yelling, but it sounds like it's so far away. It's so low.
Does he know it's me?
Yeah.
No, okay. What the fuck? Is all I got.
Okay, if we look back up, can we see anything?
No. As soon as you descend into the darkness, it's just black. You can't see the light where the opening is.
So my original question though, is I don't sense anybody down here that's not of our group. I can't like tell that there's something else down here or somebody else. Okay.
No.
That's all. Alright. Then I'm just hanging on as we're going down the stairs.
Like all of your senses are almost inner at this
Yeah.
point. Everything's very restricted.
and I'm not hearing anything. Okay.
You're not hearing it. You're I know where you're trying to go,
Okay.
and it's not working.
Okie dokie.
All right. We can't communicate, but we've got a hold of each other.
Mm-hmm.
What if? So Bob's behind me, right?
Yes.
So I'm like hanging
So
on
what if
to
I
them.
push Bob? Try to force Bob back up.
Bob could, just like Kittrell did, walk back up the stairs back into the house.
Okay.
If that's what Bob wants to do.
Well, I'm trying to, because I can't talk to him, right?
Well, you can, but it's very, very difficult.
And I'm in between you guys. I've got a hold of both of you guys. like this.
Right.
So, well, what should we do?
Well, it's whatever you
I
want
say
to
I'm
do.
grabbing hold of her hand and I'm gonna walk downstairs with her, but I'm trying to push Bob up, so I'm trying to.
And Kittrell's trying to
Inform
come
Bob.
down
Okay.
at the same time. Kittrell's got the kid and he's trying to come
Are you
down.
up the stairs?
No, I'm down.
It just came down.
So as you're
toward
pushing
him.
Bob, you're pushing Bob into
Oh,
the
no.
kid who is backing into
Is he
Kittrell.
okay?
Okay.
Yeah, she's got allergies.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god.
She's okay. She just wants to be pet.
This is becoming a huge clusterfuck very quickly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm holding onto her hand and we're gonna walk downstairs.
Okay.
So as I feel him sort of pushing Bob, I'm like, okay, I get that we should probably have somebody out of here. So I push Bob too. So Bob, you feel two hands sort of pushing you that way, but
And
you kind of
Kittrell
run
is right
into,
there.
yeah, you run into Kittrell and Torpin.
I just got a cramp. Oh, from doing that. Oh my god. Okay.
So what does
Sorry,
Bob
like,
want to do?
I mean, I'm getting the hint that like two people are pushing on me, so I get that it's some bad stuff going on. So
Bad
I
mojo.
try and get out of the basement. I don't know what to do. Like, should I get
It's up to Bob.
should I get like Simon or something? I feel like I'm gonna run out and get Simon and be like, what
Well,
the fuck is this?
Kittrell's right there with
Oh, he's right.
the kid. He's right. He's trying to come downstairs.
Wait, but I thought.
But you guys
Oh
can't
no,
talk.
he's at the top.
He's at the top. He's trying to come downstairs. So as you're being pushed up, you're being pushed straight into Kittrell.
Okay, so we're both able to talk to each other because we're not
No, you're
in the
still
basement.
you're still under.
Can I walk out though?
Well, it's up to Kittrell.
What if I just like?
So you would feel this. What are you gonna do? See this?
So what are you doing?
No, I'm pushing you because I'm trying to get up because I'm being pushed from them. So I'm pushing you, like
I'll back
signaling
up.
whoever's.
Let her out.
So you come back
Let her
up.
out. And I'll ask her what's going on down there.
I don't even know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Everybody else is down there except for us. I don't. Silver's nowhere to be found. I was being pushed on by what I assumed to be someone from our party to get the heck out of there, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we should do.
So I'm gonna take that little fucker into my face with a +6 intimidate check, and I'm gonna say, fix this shit.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I just saw your message, Tyler.
No worries.
I did respond though.
Okay.
Intimidation on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please. 16.
16. This fucking kid is so scared at this point between you and trying to push him down there. You can't get anything coherent out of him.
Do I know that he was the one who's like behind all this or involved with this yet?
We wouldn't really, would we?
No, only
Only
Vladimir knows
All I know
yeah.
is this kid was tied up, and that's why I wanted to fix it.
He's
No, I
figured there was
told
something
her. I said he's fucking involved.
he's
I did
so
say
Yeah, but I'm down in the basement.
he's so ridiculously terrified at this point. He's just gibbering. You can't get anything coherent of it.
I'm gonna shove his ass down the stairs.
Do it. Just push him down. Like do a nice like.
So he
this
does.
is Sparta.
He goes.
Right?
He goes
Yeah.
tumbling. He comes tumbling down. He tumbles right past you guys.
So we feel just
You can feel him coming past you.
shit.
Make a
Need that.
dexterity saving throw, both of you,
Both of us. Okay.
to make sure he doesn't
Next
trip you.
save. 11.
Okay.
You're fuck. 1.
Oh!
You succeed,
He's holding my hand.
but it's a nat 1. So
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's gonna fuck me up, isn't it?
you're gonna lose your grip on him as he goes tumbling down. And just like with Silver, like as you're tumbling, it feels like it's literally years. Like you lose all sense of space and time, and then you hit the ground. And make a dexterity saving throw, Silver,
Oh,
because you're
Great.
standing right there at the base of the stairs.
deck save.
Yeah,
I
we'll right
can
on you.
definitely do that. That's a 15.
Okay, so you can feel kind of like movement as he brushes by you,
But not like take my
but
feet
it doesn't
off.
take you out.
Okay.
Did Torfin go all the way down when he was pushed?
Oh yeah, Torfin
He's down.
brought him down.
Okay.
Thorfinn was going down.
Did I go down? Or
No,
am I-
you're fine.
I'm still on the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just lost your grip on him.
I
as
lost
he
my hands and now I'm
tumbled.
just on the stairs like, the fuck.
So at this point, I'm gonna take a quick smoke break
Okay,
because I'm super excited.
Car.
Can I please?
Wretched hide of scum and villainy.
Yes.
We must be cautious.
Oh, you guys are ridiculous.
I couldn't think of any other name but Mos Eisley.
Alright. This is gonna be fun.
So what turn order are we in still?
There's no, everybody's open right now.
Yeah, and there's no
All right.
initiative yet.
I chucked that dumbass down the stairs.
He's
but
already down.
I felt him.
I'm like looking at this going like, okay, when I was down there I couldn't see nothing. I chucked the kid down there just in case he might be able to do something. Because if he was scared he might do something down there. But I'm not stupid, so you got any rope?
Do I have rope? I do have rope, as a matter of a fact.
So I'm gonna take that rope, take my rope, so that'll give us how many feet?
So we can.
100 feet.
Probably 100 feet. I think we
I
all
have
50
yeah, I
feet.
have 50 feet.
So we'll have 100 feet of rope. I'm gonna tie it off upstairs, and then I'm gonna just thread it down with me down the stairs.
Smart.
See if I can catch people on the way.
More.
That's how the rest.
That's good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just make fun of you. Oh my god.
So I
So
felt.
I'm just gonna be as I'm going.
I'm not
just,
gonna
like,
say what I was
feeling
about to
around.
say.
I felt the
I'm
tumble.
gonna
the
feel
people
around.
tumbled off.
You really almost hit me
I know.
too. I felt like it brushed my
Sorry.
hair.
I am so sorry for hitting you.
That's fine.
Moving on.
If everybody ends up with a black eye, except me, obviously, I will count this as a win.
We all automatically level up twice for that.
Full contact D&D.
So okay, so I feel this go by me.
Thank God we're not LARPing. That would fucking hurt.
Still no sense of anything. No flashes of light. No other smells. I can't hear anything
No, I mean,
other
you-
than the echoes.
You only heard the echoes once.
Gotcha.
That was a one-time thing so far. It's almost like it was mocking you.
Fucking don't speak any demonic languages. I'm just gonna try. Fuck, I mean, it's gonna be super disadvantaged. I mean, naturally, if I felt something go by me, I was gonna fire.
Okay, triple disadvantage.
Right. So I'm just the direction of my legs.
What's your armor class, Vladimir?
18.
Okay.
Natural one.
So as you shoot yourself in the foot,
Cool.
roll damage.
Cool.
Ow.
Longbow. That's +2. Roll bad. 10 points of damage.
Oh!
Of course I max out the fucking D.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love dice.
So, when he's done, I have things.
I'm hoping everybody has things.
I mean, at that point, I've
Fuck. And you would hear this, Vladimir, at this point. You hear these. You don't hear him, but you hear these echoes.
So, I was not all the way down the stairs yet,
No.
but I'm going to go down the stairs, even if it might feel like years.
It's about 30 steps.
Okay, so it takes me a while. Once I get down the stairs, I'm gonna try that move again and just see if I'm just going to walk my way through with my long ass arms and see if I whack anything.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch something as I.
So you're down there, Silver. You just shot yourself in the foot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
nice.
right across the back
She
of your
does
head.
still hit me in the fucking face.
I can't believe
It was on.
They go.
It's gonna be good.
They go. Both of you make a wisdom. Vladimir and Viridian make wisdom saving throws.
6.
6.
That no way.
2.
That's
2.
Oh!
It's the Peter Pants.
Oh God.
You got leather, you can't tell.
It just tightens up in a really weird way.
So I smacked him. Can I grab him after I smack him? Like I found him and now I'm like grabbing.
You don't know it's
Know
him.
me? Yeah.
Well, I'm a grab.
I also
Okay.
just shot at my friends because I didn't know who it
And
was.
now I'm grabbing and I'm like inappropriately rubbing and I feel his ears and his hair and his clothes. Can I tell it's him?
Now's not the time.
Now's not the time.
You did say inappropriate.
I did. No, I'm just like feeling, hoping I can. Who the? Should I grab a dagger or is this a person?
How do you respond to this? You
Well,
don't know who this is.
I'm
grabbing
still
and
having an
rubbing
arrow in
on
my
you.
foot and I'm like, fuck,
And you just got
ah,
smacked in the back of the head.
shit. So, I mean, I'm so disoriented.
Would you roll, Vladimir? I'm sorry. Okay.
I guess in reaction to the inappropriate touching of myself, I'll just reach back and. Who's this?
It's just exactly like that.
Just what the fuck is going on?
This is terrible. We are not good at this.
I don't know, like
Are
what
we
to
close enough
do.
to-
We can't see. We can't hear. Like what?
Well, wait. Are we close enough to where it'll sound distant, but can we hear each other? Can I hear that it's Viridian touching me?
I didn't say I was saying anything though.
Yes, you can hear her touching you.
It's just like I can smell 9.
You cannot hear her touching you, no.
So she hasn't said anything.
But did I
So-
feel that it's him? I felt his hair, I felt his ears, I felt his clothes. I've known him for 25 days now.
What's your passive perception?
13.
Okay, yes.
So I know it's you.
Okay.
He just smacked me like this. Does he know it's me yet?
No.
Okay.
He's never been blind. He doesn't know how to determine touch by
What
facial
the
freeze.
fuck? Did you hear that?
You can hear, again, the echoes, fuck, fuck, fuck,
Can I, like-
fuck, fuck.
Can I like hug him rell hard and be like, it's me, Silver,
What's your
free.
passive perception, Silver?
12.
Did you get that text? 12?
12.
You can, just enough to know that she's yelling in your ear.
Okay.
But it sounds very, very faint.
Cool. And I'm just gonna yell back, what the fuck?
Again, you hear the, on the fuck.
Nice. So they like to cuss. All right.
No, you like to cuss. They're copying you.
I do.
Are you doing anything? Vladimir?
I don't think right now. I'm getting up off the ground. Pulling my weapon out. And my
Okay.
shield. I don't know.
So, actually, hold on, let me look at. So,
Didn't you break? No, that was him.
you guys notice
No damage on anything.
coming from Vladimir, you don't know it's Vladimir, but you do notice a small blue light start glowing, and you notice this Vladimir, this is coming from your necklace.
Can we see it?
You can see the light.
We don't know where it's coming from. We can see
Well, you can see where it's at, but you don't know it's from Vladimir.
Okay. Okay.
So are we still gonna go down with the ropes? Like, what are you doing? Are you tying it to yourself?
I'm gonna tie it up there, and I'm gonna have you stay up there and just like make sure
I'm
it doesn't
missing all
go.
of the action, and this was supposed to be my Nat20 adventure.
Unless you know, if you want to be the
Trust
one to
me,
go
you're
down,
not missing much.
you're the squishiest one of us
I
all.
legit hit you.
You want to go down to the dark, or you want me to go down to the dark?
I mean, I guess you can't. Oh, but do you trust me to watch the rope?
I kind of have no choice right now.
How much light
Wow,
is
we
it
have
putting
time to
off?
be petty. That's
Yeah.
great.
It's not seen from them, so how much light is it putting off from
It's
me?
not illuminating much,
But they can see it.
but they can see it's like a beacon, right? Like
pretty
a
bright to me.
lighthouse. Like if you're on a ship in a lighthouse, right? Or a ship seeing a lighthouse, it's enough. They can see it. You know it's there. You can see it, but it's not really illuminating anything in your surroundings.
Okay. Well, I take it and I start like holding it out a little bit so people can see it maybe.
Okay.
I have no idea if they can see it, but maybe they can.
So do you want to go down, or am I going to go down and try to get these people?
I guess you can go down. I'll watch.
So I guess I put my shield away. I've got my axe out in one hand and I'm holding the necklace out in another. Shining it around.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
So he's gonna go down, and I'm gonna be like watching the rope, cause he's like tying it to himself, I guess.
Oh,
So
I've
you're
had
gonna
it tied off. I don't want it to untie, so you're going to be holding on to that.
No, yeah, like I'm watching it, like I'm making sure nothing's happening too, or if something comes, like shit goes down up
Make
here.
another
Up
wisdom
here.
saving throw.
I'm going down with my staff out and sweeping it like a, whatchamacallit, a cane. With the light end out. And hopefully I'll eventually get down to the bottom of the stairs and start whacking people.
Okay. So again, it's only about 30 steps down. So you're swinging your staff around like a
Yep.
cane.
Yep, trying to whack people with the
You're gonna
shiny
tag both of these two. 'Cause they're like clinging to each other. You're gonna tag them. You have a concussion at this point. But,
I'm not whipping it around like a baseball bat.
well, you said you're swinging it,
Yeah,
right?
swinging it like
And-
this, like a
And
cane.
drawing
okay.
the base.
Not like a whop whop whop.
Basement.
And then I'm up here.
That's pretty much the basement. Oh. With
Sorry.
I'm like clinging to you right now.
with a very, very small
I was gonna.
pinpoint of blue light.
Oh, so.
Oh,
Or wherever, I don't, yeah.
Okay.
You guys don't know your positions at this point.
Well, at least I got some idea of those two positions because I whacked something.
There you go. You're down there.
And
Okay.
you can see the light coming from his amulet.
How much light is that putting off? What if I pointed it towards the ground?
It's not illuminating.
Because I know
anything.
the kid rolled down next to me, so I'm looking for the
Oh,
kid.
where's
It's not
the kid?
illuminating. It's not a
Illuminating.
flashlight.
The kid?
Okay.
Here maybe?
he's on the ground somewhere. He's
So
tied up
I'd
and
like
got
to-
tossed down the stairs.
I mean, everything's
As I'm
really
doing
a
that,
question mark.
I'm
right
kind of
now.
like feeling around with my feet, trying to see if I feel anything.
You would kick the kid.
Okay.
You don't necessarily know it's him, but you would kick something.
Okay, so I feel something. Can I reach down and grab whatever that is and see what I can bring up?
Yeah. You can. You're picking up a dead weight.
Oh, yeah, I killed him.
All right, great.
We need him.
So I lift him up. I can't see him though.
No, you can't.
Not even if I put the light
Nope.
right next to
The light doesn't illuminate. It's just a pinpoint of light.
So we
Okay.
can see it, but it doesn't illuminate anything?
Yes.
I was gonna ask that.
Yeah, that's why I keep specifying it does not illuminate.
him. Nothing
anything.
illuminates anything in this blackness.
But
If-
we can still see that
You can
light.
see the light, yes.
They can't see the light at the tip of my staff when it's in their face.
No.
Okay.
Huh.
I thought you'd like that. So I know we're not in any order yet, initiative order,
No, you're not.
and I can't see anything. And I already asked you. I can't feel anything that is not the party. I can't feel any beings here who are not
Well,
Us.
you're right up against Silver
Yeah.
at the base of the stairs.
Yeah. Do I sense anything? I've got 13 passive perception. I'm trying to feel if I can sense another being down
I will let you make a perception roll.
Perception.
It has to be a nat 20
Fuck.
to
okay.
succeed.
Fuck. No.
Okay.
It was a pretty high roll. But, so my idea was, I'm gonna try to feel if I can pinpoint it, and I didn't get a nat 20, but I did get an 18.
What are you
I want
trying
to cast my Dissonant Whispers on a being who I don't have to see.
for? So just cast it.
So I'm
So
casting
cast it.
Dissonant Whispers
Can we all roll holy shit oops check?
It's on one creature of my choice. So can I specify that I am not choosing any members of my party?
What I would say in this instance is you could say, I want to cast it on a hostile creature.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I
I'm
would
gonna
give
cast.
you that.
Whew, dissonant.
I was ready to roll to save. Because you're fucking holding me
No.
about to cast
But it's-
Dissonant Whispers.
That's why. It's
So I would give you that. You can choose, I want to cast it on a hostile creature.
on a hostile creature within this space, and it's a creepy whisper of pain that racks this being with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
What's your DC?
That is a 12.
Doesn't matter. It's a 3.
So, on a failed save, it takes 3d6 of psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away from me as its speed allows.
So roll your damage.
Okay. 3d6. So that is 9.
9 points of damage on a 3d6. Wow, that was crap.
And then, so the creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, but it must move as far
So-
away from me as possible.
Okay, so you everybody that's at the bottom of the stairs, you hear this, I don't even know how to do it. You hear this inhuman screech from ahead of you. And you do 9 points of damage.
Roll initiative. No, just kidding.
You would, but it has to run away from you, so you're not in initiative yet.
So-
how big
So
is
as
this
that's
place?
going on, and I know that Viridian is now holding on to me, I'm gonna say, let's go back upstairs! And we're at the, like, try to kick around, feel with my feet, try to find the base of the stairs and head back up.
You just
Do I
gotta
hear
whack
him?
with the
I also
stick.
just got whacked in the face by Kit Row, so. I've also just been whacked in the head twice in 6 seconds.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have so many concussions
I have
right
no
now.
idea what the fuck is going on, let's just go back upstairs.
But everybody heard that, right? Everybody heard the screech?
Except for Bob, because Bob
Bob's
is not
upstairs.
at
Okay, so
Okay.
would I have heard
Where are you at?
would I have had a
I'm
direction
upstairs.
of where the screech was? Would I have been able to perceive
You said ahead of us.
in relation to me?
I would say make a survival check for you.
Survival?
So it was ahead of us.
You're
So
fucked.
Oh,
it's like,
hold on. Make a survival check.
4.
Because all of your senses are disoriented down here.
Right.
yeah.
So ahead of you, behind you, to the left, to the right, it's hard to determine. So you don't. So at this point, Silver, you don't know which direction you fell, and you fell.
Right.
You were dragged down the stairs.
Right.
So you don't even know which direction the stairs are in.
Right. No, but I was just trying to perceive the
But
direction
you
of the
can't.
screech.
You cannot.
Well, yeah, no.
Because that was a low roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
a 4. Yeah. So again, let's go back upstairs.
Can I hear him say that?
I'm screaming.
Does anybody hear that though?
13. What's your passive perception?
10.
When the scene backed off, did the darkness dissipate at all?
No.
It didn't do anything?
Your passive perception is what, 9, right?
Yeah.
So you two would have heard him yell this. Badamir would not have.
So this screech would not have told me where this creature is though.
Make a perception check.
So that is a 19.
You know exactly which direction it was in.
So if I can't see it though, but I know where it is, could
You
I
know
ask-
which direction it's in. Not necessarily where it's at. You don't know how
Okay,
far
okay,
away,
okay.
but you know it's over here,
Yeah.
right?
Where?
You know it's over here. So let's
We don't even
say,
know if we're here.
Yeah. I get it.
so basically it's like this. Let's say, Viridian, you're right here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Well, I'm just gonna say that you're right here.
Yeah.
You know it's over here.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Could she relay that to me?
Should try.
Or are you? I don't know. I don't know.
I
But you don't know that he doesn't know,
I
so
also.
Yeah.
would you think to
We're
relate it?
fucking-
So
lost
I
in
heard
the
him
dark.
scream. I know I hit 2 people and I see a glowing light. That's the magic number 3 that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go try to grab each of the three and get them onto the rope.
I
Okay.
don't know if anybody else wants to go first, but I know I hit something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast Vicious Mockery on it though because I can't
You cannot see it.
see it. So I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers one more time
Okay.
on that creature, which I'm now more confident in existence.
Your DC is 12.
12.
It succeeds.
Fuck. Okay, but on the success, it still has to take half damage.
Okay.
So that is 12, so 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. And you hear that screech again. And then as you hear that first screech, you hear 3 others.
Oh,
Answer it.
fucking fuckhole.
And as you say it, fucking fuckhole, you hear that. You hear that echo. Fucking fuckhole. Fucking fuckhole.
Cool, it's not just me.
Okay.
All right.
You were trying to.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the 3 things I can see down, no are down here, and get you guys, or get the things upstairs. I don't care what the fuck they are at this point.
Okay.
You've got Torfin by the scruff.
No, Torfin was thrown down the stairs.
Tumbled
No,
down.
he got
I picked him
Oh,
up.
no,
that's
yeah,
right,
that's right. You
I'm
picked him
holding
up.
it.
No, you're right. I'm glad
He
somebody's
doesn't know
paying
he's
attention
holding
because
it.
I'm not.
I sheathed my.
You don't know what you're holding either.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm counting for 3. 3
I sheathed my
things.
weapon
boom,
and
boom, boom.
I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out. Hopefully, I can get a hold of Kit Roll here.
You make a perception check.
Well, Kit Roll can see his light.
Right, but he's trying to reach out.
Yeah.
Because this is, I don't know if you've ever been in pitch blackness, but it's extremely disorienting.
Fucking.
Nope. 7.
Okay, no. I mean, you guys can, but you don't know it's him. That
Right.
light, you don't know it's him.
So I'm still hanging on to Silver. I wanted to
Well-
do. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm wondering if he has succeeded in grabbing the 3 of us.
So I would say
he hasn't even
make
completed
a
an
grapple
action.
check at disadvantage. No, there's no opposing roll. You can use athletics or acrobatics.
18, 4, 10.
10 barely succeeds. So
I'm doing what?
well, you're trying to get around them with the rope, right?
Like 3 things.
Yeah.
Grab him.
So the question would be, at this point, how would you guys react to this? Pitch black, you don't know what's going on. All of a sudden you feel this rope.
My passive is 13. Would I feel that it's Kit Roll?
If you were to reach out until you'd feel the scales and assume.
Okay.
Like I would go.
And I
with
heard the 2 other screeches.
3.
So now, yeah, there's 3 screeches. So I'm done trying to inflict damage. I think we should get the fuck out of here, so we can see.
I'm still disoriented from being hit in the head twice and shooting myself
I'm
in the
still
foot,
hanging
so I'm
on
just
to
going
him.
in that direction.
Yeah, we feel the rope. We're coming.
Vladimir, how would you respond to this?
To being grabbed in the darkness by an unknown entity.
Probably not that well, so I'm gonna lash out.
Okay. Make an
I just swat it with my hand.
make an attack roll at disadvantage.
It's a puny lash out.
Fucking mosquito.
4.
4? You don't
What were
hit
you supposed to
anything.
roll?
Oh,
You rolled a 12. You
Yeah.
rolled a 12, not a 20. You did the same
Oh.
thing Joe did earlier.
oh,
It's easy to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're similar.
Ooh.
Shape.
17.
17. What's your armor class? 11. So you take 4 points of damage as Vladimir.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just take it and keep on trying to get
Okay.
whatever the fuck this is going.
So what is your
Trust my
plan?
inst. Just once I got him in the rope or touching the rope, I'm just gonna tug on the rope on that end, make this thing help pull us up.
Still this thing.
So you're gonna fishnet him.
Yeah,
Okay.
just keep on and like try to get everything going one direction.
Make a strength check,
Upstairs.
Bum.
Oh
As you're trying
boy!
to pull them all up. Are you guys fighting this?
I'm not. Yeah, we're
And I'm
coming
gonna help
along.
pull too. So can I help with the
We're
strength check?
coming.
Yeah.
I'm not, because I just know Viridian has a hold of me and my head hurts.
A 1.
Jesus Christ.
Not a
Not
not one, a dirty
It's a
one.
dirty
Non-natural,
one.
yeah. Roll a
Wow.
2
7 and a 1. Fuck.
So if anybody's fighting this is not gonna work.
I'm not. I've already said.
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
fighting.
not
I'm going with the
fighting.
flow.
Wondering about Vladimir, because
I hear you. All right.
So you're fighting
All right. What,
back?
are you fighting it?
This time, no. One more time, no. Fine. I'll reach out and grab it, I guess.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't say this to myself.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can't hear you.
so I assume that we get everybody out, yeah? Because he said
No.
as
Says
long
There's
as
a
no
strength
one's...
check.
No, we did a strength check, but then he was like,
We're-
oh, if
So
nobody's
what-
fighting back, then it will
so
work.
what? No, I was saying if anybody does fight back, it will not work.
So if nobody fights back, it will.
So if nobody fights back, what I'm gonna say is you don't pull them up so much as help lead them
Yeah.
via the
Orient us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then I think I would feel a little bit more safety once I realize I'm being oriented back to the stairs.
You're also pulling a little kid up, too.
You are. I don't give a fuck about this. I don't
You're
even
not
know.
I
I don't even know you or the
pulling
kid who's
him up.
down here.
You're pulling that.
Yeah. Make a strength check to carry Torfin up with you.
Leave the kid down there, and that's what I was
No, we
thinking.
need
No,
that.
you need that kid.
Why?
Because he's involved in this bullshit.
So are we just taking him
You
hostage?
don't know any of this. And you're still at the top of the stairs. Can't talk to you.
8.
Was it?
8.
You lose your grip on him going up the stairs and drop him back down.
Fuck.
Great.
Whatever. I'm clamoring back.
Well, you don't know
upstairs.
whether it's great or not. You didn't know what you're holding.
Yeah, he's the one who tied him up. I assumed that he would have known.
I'm going with the assumption he would have recognized.
I knew it was the kid.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm going with the assumption you would have
Now we're just
recognized.
gonna be pissed
the
at
kid.
me because I chucked them down the stairs.
So Bob is up.
I'm
You
clamoring.
would be
to get
coming
back
up.
I'd be next.
What's the order?
I guess it'd probably
He'd probably be him given the position, and then those two.
That and
Who's in the
two
back?
of us. I'm assuming me, because
What's your armor class?
Oh, son of a... 16.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
Whack!
So
Do
while
it again! Boom, 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 boom.
while it felt like years for you guys to go down the stairs,
Up the
when you're in control, it's 30 steps.
Cool.
Like why did this take so fucking long to get downstairs?
Right,
Like you're
right.
completely, utterly disoriented.
Oh, we're back in the light now?
Yeah, you guys would climb back up to the top. You're
Or
in
in
the
the
light.
house.
Cool.
Whose house is this?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I got questions.
What the fuck?
So first I'm gonna check around and see. if
Why is everybody
okay.
so calm right now?
Not calm. Not calm.
Yeah, it wasn't cool.
You guys, I heard something down here. There. Did you hear the screeches?
I fucking did. I also heard the whispers. I also shot myself in the foot. I got hit in the face and then hit in the head.
Do you need to? Do I need to heal you? Do you need some healing?
I could use some.
Okay.
But you know what? I'm also going to.
I immediately leave the house and go look for Simon.
Okay.
Simon's standing right outside the door.
Wondering what
He's
the
like, what the fuck is going on?
And I grab him and I shove him up against the fucking wall and I ask him what the hell's going on in this house.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
I tell him everything that kid told me.
No,
That his family had nothing to do with it, but why is there something in his basement? That makes no sense. Absolutely no sense.
I don't even have a basement.
fuck you.
You wanna go see it?
I have a cellar in the
Okay,
barn.
then I grab him and I bring him in there and I take him to the basement.
Shove his head in
I
there.
don't shove him in there, but I take him in where we just came from.
Where'd you come from?
The house.
The trap door.
What trapdoor?
Wait, did it close behind us?
Is it still there? Did we lose the kid?
Oh, the kid
The
is
fuck
gone forever.
No. Detect magic.
Detect magic?
Detect magic right now in this vicinity. Specifically looking for any runes of the symbol for the demon.
Or the illusion that we saw
Yes.
before? Yeah.
Arcana check to help out.
There is a strong presence of illusion magic in that general vicinity.
Okay,
But
do
you
I-
can't see.
Do I detect a source, a
Make your
pinpoint?
Arcana check.
21.
You can't see the door, but you can see very faintly the symbol of
Symbol.
the symbol.
Now, since they're using this magic, can I ask him if he sees something up?
Yes.
Do you see anything around Simon?
Well, he's within 30 feet of me at this
Nothing.
point.
You don't see anything.
I don't see anything around Simon. No, he's clear.
Question. So this symbol, that's the same rune that we saw at the slaver camp where it was hidden? That illusion magic? Is
No,
that-
no, that was a ruin.
A rune that hid things.
Yes.
That
That's
was-
what I thought. So this symbol that we're seeing here has to do with that demon.
Right.
Yes.
Where does he see the symbol?
Is it in the vicinity of
It-
where the door was?
Where the door was.
Okay.
And the longer you watch, the fainter and fainter it gets.
Even if I focus on it,
It gets fainter and
Fainter.
fainter.
Can I fucking bash on it?
well, you.
Yeah, it's like hitting the floor.
I still have 10 minutes of this, so I'm gonna scan the rest of the house.
So I'm just gonna say this is a super strong illusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna scan the rest of the house, the vicinity, if there's similar runes that I could detect. I have 10 minutes for detect magic, so anything else? Since I noticed that fading away, so I'm gonna start
The
scanning it
the
around.
magic that you detected off of Irma, you get a faint trail of that going off to. Ah, God damn it! Let me take a look at the map real quick again. Just want to make sure I got my directions right.
We're like
Where-
here.
You go, yeah.
Yeah.
So going off to the northwest.
Northwest, where we originally.
Where he said that they burned the body.
Gotcha.
have a
So that's
question.
probably
Yes.
just be sensing Irma.
Where did Torfin sleep?
Where those tracks were leading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Torfin sleep?
Torfin
Alright,
slept
so
in
we
the
should've
barn.
gone the first time.
No, I mean not with Irma, but
Yeah. Torfin slept in the barn.
he had a pallet in the barn.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just a farmhand. He hadn't been there long enough to be welcome into the
I'm
house.
trying to figure out how to open this door back up.
I know. I'm literally trying to like bash it.
So when we first approached this door, it was just
Yeah, we
obviously
could
a
see
door.
it.
Well, you couldn't because it was me and Bob. But it was just a door in floor. It was just obviously a door. There wasn't anything, no trick to finding it or opening it. We just moved a bag of flour and there it was. And then when we left, poof, gone.
Yes.
What about when we destroyed the symbols at the gravesite?
Well, that's what she just tried to do. She was just
I
tapping
was-
on the floor.
I was trying to do that again, but what if it got what it wanted? What if it wanted Torfin?
Good.
That's an interesting thought.
Fuck.
That's not good. That's our evidence. That was our evidence.
Okay, so, but the rest of the house, I'm going to, for the time being, abandon the illusory magic I was sensing, because I'm assuming that's just going to lead me to Irma's ashes.
Okay.
So I'm abandoning that back in the house. Nothing
else.
Fuck.
I'm just trying to bash. Does anybody stronger than me want to help me bash? Where the door was? I'm a bash.
Vladimir, you have an axe. Fucking chop open this floor.
Sounds good.
Okay, make an attack roll.
All right.
I mean, if you want to use your daggers
I'm
on
trying.
it, yeah, okay.
I'm trying. Oh, 21.
21, roll damage.
My daggers. Both or one?
It's up to you.
Both. Just got him and I'm like,
18.
Okay, roll damage.
Ooh, 2.
4 plus, so that's 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage.
I hurt something down there.
Remember, if you're going two-handed,
6.
if you're going two-handed, use a D10.
Oh, I was just doing one-handed.
Okay, so a D8, so 6 damage and
Yeah.
6 damage,
Yeah.
12 damage total. You guys are splintering the wood up. So just so you know, this floor would have 20 hit points. So you guys are dealing damage. You deal damage to it, but you're not
Built house.
breaking. it.
So I swing again.
Okay, make
Yeah, we're
another
trying
attack
to
roll.
get through through to the,
So you,
yeah.
Bro, what's the AC of
Guys, it's just a floor now.
I heard something down there and I got a
wood? Something fucking grabbed me.
Yeah, it's a floor now. There's illusion magic. It's gone.
5.
Or it's covered by an illusion like the mass grave that we
so somehow you missed the floor.
Well, you missed the AC
You missed
of
the
wood?
floor as well.
What is the AC of wood?
10
Yeah,
is a base
I rolled
success.
shit.
10 is a base success.
We got halfway there.
Fuck.
And you do not hear the echoes this time.
Hey. Yeah, that's.
And then Simon starts saying, fuck, fuck, fuck. And Simon's sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? What are you guys
I'm
doing?
gonna ask Simon the same question. You're fucking. There was a basement here.
There's no basement.
There fucking was, and it was dark, unnaturally dark. There was some crazy shit down there. What the fuck's going on here, man?
Nothing.
Inside check. I'm pretty sure.
Can
he
I
knows
do that as well?
Yes.
We need Boris.
I know.
You don't
R.I.P.
need no
Boris.
damn mentor.
Dirty
Insight
20.
plus 0, 12.
He's perfectly honest. He has
I
no
figured
clue what's
he
going
was,
on
but it
here.
was worth a shot.
Alright.
He's starting to get pissed off like you're attacking his house.
I'm also pissed off.
Here, I'm gonna hand him 2 gold and say I'm sorry, but there's
Fuck
something
that.
fucked up going on in your house.
Yeah, you're attacking it.
Yeah, no. There's some fucked
I don't know
up
what the
shit going
fuck you
on
guys
here.
are doing.
Where'd
No.
the kid go?
There's some demonic activity,
He's in the basement. He's gone.
I've had enough.
We don't
to
want
deal
to
with
tell
lately.
I'm handing
She
him 2
doesn't-
gold
I do-
and I'm trying
Or
to
he doesn't
persuade
know
him.
So I did
to
tell you,
chill
I
out.
just told you
Can
that,
I
yeah.
persuade him
At
with 2 gold?
disadvantage, so just straight roll.
Oh shit. So he's in the basement.
He's really
So that
upset.
is a 13
He kicked them
plus
down
2
there,
gold.
and you guys did not come up with it.
I'm gonna go outside.
So you let go of Simon?
What?
You're the one that grabbed Simon, right?
Yeah, no, I'm done with him.
I'm done with it.
I love Adamir.
So I'm paying
I'm
for
done
the
with you.
floor with 2 gold, and I'm trying to calm him down and be
Yeah.
like, there's some fucked up shit going on here. Like, I don't even know if you're safe here. We're just trying to figure it out. There's some demonic activity going on.
I'm not safe as long as you guys are, obviously.
I'm going outside. I'm not telling
Does he
anybody,
take
but I'm
the 2
looking
gold?
for
He
Torque.
takes it. Yeah,
Does
Yeah.
he chill out?
He doesn't know.
he really wants you guys gone.
Well,
What do you mean? I do.
obviously.
You had him.
I know. I know.
So
what
you're
saying.
looking for him?
Because
Yeah.
he doesn't know that he was kicked down there, though.
Apparently he does.
No, he knew.
No, I know.
He knew who he grabbed in
Yeah.
the basement, so you knew you lost him.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you're
looking.
still gonna go look for it.
I'm gonna go look outside and see if there's anything weird going on.
Okay. I'm just gonna go the fuck outside. My head hurts.
I'm gonna try to keep talking to Simon. Simon,
I'm
we will get out of your hair, but honestly, I don't think you're safe here. There is some demonic activity going on
He
here.
really likes it when you say we're gonna get out of your hair. That makes him happy.
We're going to leave,
So
but
then I'm just gonna
please-
walk outside too, because I'm tired of
Please
dealing
tell
with it.
me,
Yeah.
do you
I'll
know anything about Torfin or what he
Say
was
what?
doing? Do you know anything weird going on?
All I know is he knew how to work a field. That's all I know about the kid. That's it. That's all I knew.
Over my shoulder. Well, he ain't coming back.
Alright. So I hand him that 2 gold I gave him, and I storm out, and I'm fucking pissed, because we lost a bunch of shit in there.
And as I'm walking outside, so Bob told me that about Torfin being kicked down, but you said you're going to look for him, so I'm gonna walk out and catch up with you and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you looking for the kid?
I'm not really looking for the kid. I just think there's something weird going on here. I want to see if something's
Clearly
you know?
something weird going on here, I just didn't know if you knew something else.
He's definitely not going to show up in that house anymore. What if he
What
showed?
time is it?
That also, yeah, how
9:30?
fucking
Oh,
old.
wait,
No,
real
like,
game
Yeah,
time?
it
I got
was
completely
3, so what
disoriented.
time is it?
It's
after
like
all
3
this?
years later. We fell on those stairs.
What
He was
time
only
is-
30 steps.
We failed our contract, it's been 10 years.
It's,
Stop giving him ideas, guys!
no, I don't like time travel.
I think Simon would have noticed though.
It's about 5
Right.
I would have also
Where the fuck you guys
noticed.
been?
Yeah,
I was the only one not in there.
It's about 5.
Yeah, Bob would've left.
Top
You were
of the
there for a while.
stairs.
It's about 5 p.m. right now.
about 5, okay.
It's about that time too, we're gonna have to call it.
So I'm just gonna go back in real quick and just
Yeah,
Simon, one
that's
last
my-
thing.
Yep.
Where did the kids sleep?
Wrap up after this.
I already asked him.
assume.
You did?
He slept in the barn with, but not with Irma.
Gotcha. Did you ever let him in the house for anything?
Well, he came in for supper, but
Okay.
I don't know him well enough to leave him in here. You know,
Okay. So he was never in the house without your supervision.
not that I know of. No.
Thanks for letting me.
Gotcha. Sorry about your floor. And I leave.
Sorry about that. Bye.
I paid him for it. He's fine.
What the actual fuck, guys?
So are we like convening outside?
Okay, so I obviously know what happened down there, but I'm gonna ask you guys what happened. You don't have to say it because I know, so
Yeah.
we'll pretend like that happened.
I tell you.
Yeah.
We all like yell weird things at you, and you're like, the fuck.
I don't.
I'm fucking limping with an arrow still in my toe.
What happened to you?
Okay, can I heal you? Do you need to be healed?
We'll be fine. Let's just go drink and rest.
I kind of grin at him.
Good roll, I give you a.
It's only
a head
it's only
Kick roll.
it's only a 3
Good
hour
job.
walk. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
So, okay, guys, question for the group. I know we wanted to go watch the council, but there's clearly some fucking shit going on at these farms.
I mean,
We have been invited to be able to sleep at the Dern farm and camp there. We could go over there, get some rest, and do more investigating at these farms.
but we also have a bed at the Weary Traveler.
We'd have to pay again. We don't have a bed for the night.
Shit.
Wait.
I mean, I can go try to get us a free room.
Again, look, it's this. We're not going to figure this out in one day. Clearly, we didn't figure anything out in one day. So I guess it doesn't make a fucking difference. Sleep in the barn or go back to the fucking the inn. I don't know if it matters at this point.
I just think there's something else going on at these farms.
What's the travel
It's
difference?
still 5 p.m. We could still have daylight
Dern farm's
going
close.
to.
Right,
Both
it's
of the
only
farms are
3
close.
hours.
Turin's farm, where we saw the altar, and the Dern farm.
Right.
are all
I
hella
want to
close.
sleep there.
Well, obviously we don't want to sleep at Turin's farm, but we have been
I'll give you a
invited.
rope back.
We have been
Okay.
invited to sleep at the Dern farm
Which is saying
property.
something.
So we
Well,
could
thank
go
you.
do some more
I mean,
investigating
I'll
at the
help you
farms.
pick it back.
I'm fine with that.
Because there's clearly some
Sure.
fucking shit going down over here.
We can see, if we go to the Dern farm, we can see how that one
Jaren's
chick.
doing.
Yeah,
See
Jaren.
if maybe we can get some more out of her. Maybe she's calmed down.
So I vote for
I'm
going
also
to
gonna
Dern
tell you
farm.
guys about what the kid told me.
Yeah. Dope.
Okay, so I tell you all about Evokiel, the demon, that this kid knew about, who said he was a low member of some cult that worships Evokiel.
No, kind of glad I threw him down there then.
Except for now we don't have him.
Yeah,
To
like
answer
we
any
don't
more
have the.
questions.
You guys heard me, right? You guys heard those screeches? I heard something down there, so there was something there to be hurt.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because
it
it's,
ain't there
it's
no
the
more.
same thing that pulled me down the fucking stairs, but we couldn't see it or hit it or do anything else.
But
to
it can be hurt, is my thing.
if we can see it.
If it
I
ble-
heard it without
If
seeing.
it bleeds, we can kill it.
Right. You're the only person who can do that.
Well, and
Killing
so
alone with
you
just
bleed.
that.
I thought I was going to, but then I heard
if you guys
two
had
more.
chose to fight that battle,
Yeah, every
you
time I
could
said
have
fuck,
won.
I heard fuck like 8 more times.
There could have been a win in that fight. Just saying.
I was down, but yeah, we were not doing well down there. I'm sorry I whacked you, bro.
Was that you?
I don't know how you
I shot myself
You mean
in the
in
foot
real
and I
life
got
or in the
hit
game?
twice. I don't know what's going on.
So,
Who? Did you hit me twice?
I hit you once.
Like 6 or 7 times.
I mean, I got so fucking turned around down there.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck we were supposed to kill anything.
All I know is I heard something. We could have kept doing it, but now we can't even fucking get down in there. So
Cool,
I
then maybe that means whatever was down there can't get out.
know,
maybe.
but we need to stop it.
Right, but we also need some rest.
This is true. But I think we should go to the other farms and just do a quick once over and then get some rest.
Sure.
What do you guys think?
What, you wanna go to the?
I want to go to Turin's farm, which is where we found Jaren.
Yeah.
Maybe we can check that room with the altar again and see if we see anything.
Well, if we're gonna go back there prior to resting, then yeah, if one of you guys can do like your touchy feely healy stuff,
Touch hands, touch hands.
I'm hurting here. I just don't want to end up in another dark abyss basement of blackness and die.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. We could skip that one and go straight to the Dern farm and check on Jaren, and then sleep at the Dern farm and wake up in the morning and go to the bad demon farm.
I'm with that one.
That sounds
Then
good.
go to the council.
That's a smart
We could
thing to
do
do.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Right, and then maybe if we still have time at the end of the day tomorrow, if we're not,
Dead.
or stuck in a basement somewhere, we can go check out the council.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go to the Dern farm, talk to Jaren and Astrid.
Such positivity.
Cool.
I love every one of these ideas, by the way.
Alright. So we go into the Dern farm. We're skipping
We're
over
gonna take a
Turin's farm.
nappy poo.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Astrid
I'm
and
going
Jaren.
out fuck
Sounds like a
this.
plan.
So how far away is that? How many hours? Is it right
So-
next to each other?
From
They were
this
pretty
point,
close.
well, Turin's farm is between
The two.
Simon's farm and Astrid's farm.
And we're kind of debating it. We don't want to deal with it right
It's
now.
gonna take about 3.5 hours
Okay.
to get to
So we get there at 8:30.
Astrid's farm, yeah.
8:30 p.m. Astrid's farm. Do we see anybody outside?
Do we have time to do this?
We only have 20 minutes.
I don't think so.
I think we should just leave off here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because once we get into something, everybody,
Yeah, we
you
get
want to
into
keep
it.
going, I think it's best to just leave off here.
Alright. So
Sounds
it's 8:30 and we're walking up to Astrid's farm.
That day took so long. That was like, we started off on that day pretty much. Like,
Well,
We did a lot.
we
we
just
spent
did
a lot of time figuring out how to drink.
Yeah.
Really? We spent like 5 minutes.
Speaking of which, again, you do not get experience for drinking.
You're such a
Just so everybody
party.
knows.
Sorry.
Hand me that, please, Ariana. The markers.
And the eraser too, or no?
No, it's
that's
not mine.
fine.
Thank you.
Gosh, I speak cat, y'all.
Should have seen his face when you were trying to kill the thing. I was like, no! Get the fuck out of here!
I was just seriously like, you started saying dissonant whispers. There's a very good potential that I'm the only creature that can hear
Well,
you.
it was a creature of my choice, so I made
Right.
sure to specify.
But you don't know what other creatures are down there, so I was just really glad the DM was nice to him.
Yes. That's just why I was
'Cause
made
I
sure
was
asked
ready to roll
multiple
it.
times.
I was ready to roll it.
Specifying that it is of my choice not to be of our party.
Right, but again, having
But it is one.
not known
that,
of.
That spell is very much DM's choice.
Yeah.
Right.
How it works in that scenario.
Oh,
I pictured the scenario where having not seen or having any knowledge of what other creatures were down there, I was going to be the creature that hurt you, and I was getting ready to roll.
I could very well have gone that route.
Right.
so.
But I chose not to.
Alright, so just for recap's sake, we have just exited the shitty basement that now we can't go into at Simon's farm, and we are making our way to Astrid's farm, avoiding Turin's farm with the little death room. We're gonna go to
The little
Astrid's
death room.
farm and see if we can talk to Astrid and Jaren and find out anything, and then sleep, and then make our